What up?
Clonima says.
Just about
You'll believe it when Ray says it.
Here. Give me 1 second. I think we can start with. What are we starting with? Fuck it, this. Whoops. Lug. Oh, Clone McLean. You know we love you here. Stop it. Alright, let people join up while I finish getting this last part set up. Let's see here. Fucking laptop, dude. Should be using this, but I'm not. Still got all this fucking weaponry sitting around. Sam, welcome back. Welcome in. I realized that we missed Blather on the list last time. Sorry about that. We're gonna try to go really fucking long today. Really, really long today.
Samdef87 says. If we play it today, I'll forgive you, Father.
Don't worry, we will play it today. Father. That's too much. Fucking ad, no. YouTube. Just want you to set up right. What the hell? Okay. Thank you. Man. How's everybody doing today? I just barely woke up. Myself. Okay, let's see. Bam. Alright, that should be done. Let me see. First this.
Clonima says. Met.
Perfect. Meh. Why so meh? Okay, that should be done. Get these on. Now, let me bring this up.
Clonima says. I have anxiety today, I don't know why.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome to the club. Some human shit you're going through right there. Oh, right, I need to have this up.
Chaotic Lord says. I wonder.
Chaotic, what's up, man? How you doing? I hope you're
Clonima
feeling better
says.
today.
What? Chaotic Lord says. Can I do 3?
What's that? What do you? What is that? What do you mean? What's that? What? What? Can you do 3?
Clonima says. 3 days sober? No. Chaotic Lord says. Probably Nort. Almost free but not yet.
Probably Nort. 3 days what? There we go. Wait, 3 days what, Chaotic? Is this doing this goofy shit? No.
Chaotic Lord says, what did you say?
You said, can I do 3? And I'm just trying to figure out. Trying to figure out 3 what?
TJ Fox 92 says,
TJ.
hey guys, I'm gonna be lurking while I work.
Right on, TJ. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope your work is quick and easy. Nice foot. Nice foot. Mr. Monkey Man. Welcome in, dude.
Clonima says, BRB gonna pop some propanolol. Chaotic Lord says, oh, 3 Jackbox games.
Oh. Of course you can, bro. Come on. I'm not gonna stop you. What is here? There we go. Much better. Well, damn. Need to fill this up, huh? I don't want to start it with just 4 people. You streaming today, TJ? Yay, Chaotic. We'll wait a little bit longer, maybe until Clonima gets back, and then we'll start it. Hopefully, we get more people in here. Hope you guys have been having a good day.
Chaotic Lord says, and you should be adding a raid soon.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, thank you, Chaotic. Appreciate you. You feeling better today, man? I noticed I didn't get no DM from you, so hopefully you're feeling better. I almost DM'd you, but I was like, you know what? If he wants
Nightbot says,
to DM me, he's gonna
join
DM me.
Fumus Foot Soldiers Discord link. Clonima says, I'll read. Hopefully this shit kicks in soon.
Gross. All right,
3,
we'll start
2,
it.
1. Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host.
Clonima says, you're gross.
Before we start, listen carefully. You're going to get 6 sound effects on your
Clonima
device.
says,
One of you will be
you
the
take
judge
your
who will
meds,
pick up
I'll take
prompts to
mine.
play. The rest of you,
Chaotic
choose
Lord
2
says,
sound effects that you
I'm
think
okay.
go best with that prompt.
I am fine.
The judge picks
I'm
the
the
winner.
same
If
as
you
I
want to win
always
this
am.
game, you need to be the first to 3 points. See that room code? New players can join our audience at any time. Just enter that code and vote away. Here we go. Judging this round will be... Choose the next prompt.
All right, let's see. What the fuck?
Meowtsy says, y'all got meds? Jealous.
Not me. I just
Here's
smoked
the
some
prompt.
flowers. That's about it.
Samdef87
Digging in your
says,
belly button.
I've got my week of hotels booked
Time
for
to
when
choose
I'm
your
in
sounds.
Italy for the Olympics. I just gotta figure out where else I'm going while I'm there.
Oh wow. The Olympics, huh? That's cool. That's hella cool. Digging in your belly button. Trying to dig in that
Digging in your
thing.
belly button.
How deep that thing go? Ah, shit.
Who wants hot dogs?
Samdef87
Judging
says,
commences
doing
now.
2 hockey's games, the women's US vs Canada and the men's Canada-France game tickets so far.
Well, that's cool. I hope you have a good time. Man, I'd like to go to the Olympics, but I'd only be interested in a couple events, probably. I know I'd be for judo, I'd be for wrestling, and I wouldn't mind watching the boxing either.
Who?
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are.
Judo would be
Who
so fun
wants
to
hot
watch.
dogs?
I love watching judo. It's so interesting.
You are rewarded
So
1
entertaining.
point. Congratulations. The judge is. Pick your prompt.
All right. Oh, Cookie Cat over there.
And the prompt is. This player's first kiss. Select your sounds, everyone.
My first kiss. Oh my God. How cute. Okay. This one's gonna make me blush.
This player's first kiss.
Breathe deeply. Please wait.
She's fucking laughing at me.
Onward.
On a boat. Getting kissed on a boat and laughing at me.
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are.
Breathe deeply.
1 point goes to you. Way to
God
go.
damn, it's almost over.
The judge.
Good job, Monkey Man.
Time to select a
Well,
prompt.
at least he can't win on this. Mr. Monkey Man. Oh, I meant to turn
The
down my
prompt is
shit before I started streaming. I
Purple
forgot.
Nurple.
Purple Nurple. Oh
Time
no.
to pick 2 sounds.
Let's see. I don't like none of these. Gross, dude. Alright, let me see if I can log in here.
Purple Nurple.
Purple Nurple. That's sweet.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, Keen.
Poke.
Judge, start judging.
What's up, man? How you doing?
A decision
How's
has
it
been
going?
made. The chosen sounds are.
Clonima
Squeaky
says,
fucking.
Hi Poke. Pokeball
You
123
have earned 1
ABC
point for
says,
yourself. You should
Good.
be proud. The judge will be.
Good, man. Good to
Select your
hear.
prompt.
All right, Sam. Don't pick Monkey Man, or else we lose.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, Clonima, how are you?
Dude, the volume is already so low on these. How is it so loud?
Billy, you make it look difficult. Here, let me help you. Our prompt will be 1 bench press too many. Players, select your sounds.
Clonima says, Grand WBY. Supergman 2155 says, I'm trying to get a rate on here BRB.
Oh, G-Man. You don't gotta worry about all that, man. Just come on and hang out. Oh, Chaotic said somebody might be coming.
Pokeball 123 ABC
don't worry about
says,
that.
Good.
Man, I didn't have good stuff for this.
1 bench press too many.
I wish I had a rubber band snapping sound. Yeah, like something like that. Oh, shit. I don't know if you guys have ever heard a muscle detached from its bone before. But, my
Pokeball
God.
123 ABC says, I got to stop or I am going to run into cheese.
Let the games begin. The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
What is this? Oh. Hey.
You are now 1 point richer. And the judge is... Please
That
select a
should be
prompt.
good, but I'll leave this open in case. All right, Chaotic, what you picking?
Your prompt is as follows. This player's Facebook status updates. Choose those sounds wisely.
Pokeball 123 ABC says. Megami from JJK.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
This player's Facebook status updates.
First, stop the bleeding.
Pokeball 123 ABC says. My daddy.
All right. God
In your
damn.
hands now.
She's just going crazy over there.
Judging is done. The winner is...
Table saw.
First, stop the bleeding.
Alert. It
Oh,
is my
no.
duty to inform you that a player
Oh,
has
no.
emerged victorious.
Monkey man. Good job.
Clonima
Killing
says.
it from the beginning.
Not voting British police siren is mental BTW.
Dang it. Monkey man's killing it.
These are the most likes getters. Way to go.
Good job, Sam. 2 legs. Didn't have a lot of time there. God, good job, Monkey Man. As soon as I saw you got them first 2 right away, I was like, well, this might be a problem. Can I have this one, please? No, I can't. All right.
Chaotic Lord says. They were a, REA, why good dot but I haven't heard MCH about on your arrest record. Clonima says.
How much people?
But I'm British.
Let's try Split the Room. I love this game. Me laugh it.
Pokeball 123 ABC says. Background?
Yeah, I'm trying to set it up. I'm having a hard time for whatever reason. Okay, we're gonna get it done right now, though. Blah da, blah da, blah da.
Join us.
Ah, perfect. Okay, I like this one. Okay. Ooh, my tummy rumbling, dude. I just woke up. Tummy, I'm so sorry.
There's room
You're
for
gonna have
more.
to chill the fuck out. Okay. Okay, man.
Join us.
Join us.
Join us.
Chaotic Lord says. Yeah. Dot but it's one thing about you that doesn't say too much.
Psst. Join the party.
Okay, there we go.
Chaotic Lord
And
says.
Bam,
The game just finished.
bam. Blam. Mark is complete.
Psst. Join the party.
Okay, we're gonna give a couple more seconds because most of the time we've been in between games actually been on commercials, but commercials just finished, so we're gonna give it a little bit more time. Just in
Chaotic
case.
Lord says. So should be soon.
Oh no.
Psst, join the party.
Well, Chaotic, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Spick Steve says, how do?
Join
I don't want
us.
to miss it. I'm trying to be quick here.
Supergman2155 says, okay Fuma get ready. Supergman2155
Join the
says,
party.
LOL.
Oh no. Oh no. Dude, Chaotic, were you
Join the
here for the
party.
last raid we did at the end of the last stream? Dude, that was crazy, man. I almost liked it. Like it was pretty fucking funny to me, and I was just kind of hoping they completely ignored it, but
Spick
Join
Steve
us
says,
after a certain point,
push me and then just touch me, until I can get my satisfaction. Pokeball123 ABC says, my daddy is the background.
Oh, is that right? You got your daddy behind me, dude.
Join the party.
That's what happens when you fuck around, bro. I'm gonna go get your daddy behind me.
Pokeball123 ABC says, daddy. Chaotic Lord says, I think so, but man, way who can say? I probably
Join
bailed
us.
right after. They ignored the raid.
Oh, dude.
Meowtsy says,
They had two people.
satisfaction.
They had satisfaction. They had two people sitting.
Samdef87 says, they were getting so cheesed about us spamming feet emotes when we did the last raid.
Join
Yeah,
us.
that was awesome. So what happened?
Pokeball
We came into Survey
123
Scramble. They only had
ABC
two people
says,
in the
did
thing.
you MEGI mind?
No, I did not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. There's
room
only
for more.
There's only a certain section of anime that I really fuck with. Anything else, and my friends have to convince the shit out of me. So two people sitting in the what you call it,
Join
in the
us.
lobby for Survey Scramble, and then they're just blaring Backstreet Boys
Pokeball
for like
123
10 minutes.
ABC
Walks away.
says, you respect
And,
him, he's my daddy.
Came back. He didn't acknowledge it for hella long, and then they're just like Sam said. They
Join
started getting
us.
mad about all the feet, and then to top it all off, they didn't even open the lobby up. They just started the game with two people, and they're like, "No." It was awesome. It was funny.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am
Chaotic
here to guide you
Lord
as we
says,
explore the deepest
wow.
recesses of your mind. You will
Dude, it
be
was
able to
great.
complex worlds using
Oh,
only
shit.
your imagination and your thoughts.
Superman2155 says,
One key card
Rainbow.
will be transmitted to your device.
Rainbow.
Superman2155
Thank
says,
you.
In your
LOL.
place are 15
Rainbow
second
Paint
videos
says,
of
Rainbow
this.
Raid.
Damn.
Barely Chaotic
Is
says,
life better?
Rainbow
We're
Raid.
gonna put the rainbows to us.
Possibilities you could
Everybody
write
get
into
your
the
feet
previous
out. Put the feet
scenario.
out.
Choose
Hey, I
wisely,
appreciate
though,
you
because
guys. I
everybody else
hope you
will
guys are ready to
answer
play
yes or
Jackbox. I'm
no.
gonna be going for a long time
And
today.
you will earn more
It's gonna be a
points
very
if you
long
Rainbow
split the
Paint
room.
says,
Fitting
we
name,
had some
huh?
people like
For those of you in the audience,
Barely,
Superman2155
thank you.
hyping you up.
One player.
Yeah,
Your answers will be
that's my
determined
dude
by a
right there.
majority vote.
He's cool.
Yes,
He's
even
a cool
in a
dude.
nebulous
He's a good
void,
guy.
democracy is important. At
He'd be,
Superman2155
he'd be liking Beyblades
says,
and
the
shit.
most divisive
You know it,
dimensions will
LOL.
win.
I hope you guys are
LOL.
18
Got
plus.
it?
If not, get the
Good.
fuck out of here.
Now let's begin.
Rainbow paint. We're gonna. It's always vulgar shit. So just be prepared.
You're about to
Be
be
prepared to
sucked
get
into a
out.
dimensional wormhole. I hope you brought your passport because it's
Superman
time to
2155
split
says,
the room.
Thank
not
you,
the
guys.
Beyblades, LOL.
Fill in the blank
Yo,
to
got
complete the
him.
scenario.
She got. I appreciate you guys. Barely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just in case I.
Superman2155
Generic.
says,
Rainbow.
Trust Fuma,
barely,
they love
thank
the
you
naughty.
guys. Okay, good. That's step one. Great. Let me see. think that'll be a split. Thank you so much for the raid, Rainbow. Thank you guys for the follows. As you can see at 750 right there. We're gonna get all pretty. We're gonna get makeup on. The twin baby girls are gonna come in and just
Rainbow Paint
give me that
says,
whole makeover.
love DBZ2. Barely Chaotic showed me all of the abridged series too, minus the movies.
Dude, abridged is great. I love abridged. Yeah, I love DBZ, man.
Hurry up.
Show my
Time's
kids
running
Dragon
out.
Ball. They love Dragon Ball. My son's all about DBZ too, though. We've seen everything already by this point. He's 11.
Tide 0GG says, hey,
Okay, dog. Welcome back.
And
Welcome
now,
in.
Binge Pipe presents
Hope you're ready for
The
Jackbox.
Deadliest Catch.
We got a long one today.
You make a full year's salary working 1 week a year as a crab fisherman. During that
Okay.
week, you pull up your net to discover you've caught this. Saving its life means you will have to throw back every crab you caught.
Magic users
Rainbow
saving
Paint
dementia.
says, oh, you're a dad. Like a Goku dad or Vegeta dad.
You know what? I don't like either of those. But I'll say Vegeta because I'm hard on him. You gotta be hard on him, dude. But I vibe with
Meowsy
Goku more.
says,
Goku's the man.
He's more like a Piccolo dad.
Nah, we'll go Vegeta because we still training him. But
Barely Chaotic says,
we go too hard on him.
yell
sometimes,
dodge and
maybe,
hit
I
the
think.
kid.
No,
Rainbow
see, I don't
Paint
do that
says,
though.
His son gonna put a cape on.
The longer it takes the room to
Some
answer,
funky
the more
ass
bonus
helmet.
points you get.
No, if you'd asked me like
This
when I was
one
in
is
high
called
school and stuff, I would have definitely said
Filtered
it.
thoughts.
My favorite's Vegeta, but as
A new
you get
photo
older, you
filter
just
literally
realize
adds
Goku's just a
this
fucking man, and
to
there's
the
nothing
person
you can say about it.
photograph. The effect lasts for 2
New
hours.
photo filter
Your
has
angsty
Chilo's
son
feet.
asks you to take his picture before prom. Do you use the filter?
Put Chilo's feet on him. Effect lasts for 2 hours. On the person, on my son, 2 hours. Then feet on him. He's trying to go to prom.
Nightfoot says,
He wouldn't be able to last. I
join
don't think.
Famous Foot Soldiers Discord link.
I couldn't do that to him. That boy would be in no shape for prom. He'd be ready to go and take a nap.
Clonimus says, leave my feet alone.
Hey, 1.250 on
Superman
Twitch follows,
2155
and we get
says,
to see him.
let it rip LOLOL.
We'll leave him alone, but you gotta keep him pretty. We're trying to see those things. Oh, damn. Good job. Good one, Meow.
Barely Chaotic says, I agree to get back
It's
to
time
work, but
for
I'll catch ya around
Hiding
when I
in
have the
plain
time.
sight.
Have fun.
Oh, no.
Every
Okay,
time
Barely.
you hide an obnoxious family
I
member on
appreciate you.
social
Thank you
media,
so much.
it causes them to do
Hope you have
this.
a good, easy, quick.
They'll eventually recover
simple
and they
day
will
at
never
work.
know it was a result of you unfollowing them. But you will know. Do you still hide them?
Bro, I don't really use Facebook. Oh, no. Fuck. I clicked yes. I was supposed to click no because I could give a fuck less. All my annoying family members are not hidden on there. Okay. hold on.
Apollo Cash
Take a
says,
second here.
cheap viewers on streamba.net,
Hey, I
remove
doubt
the
it,
S Popes,
Apollo.
0 HHDS 9 OV.
Brace yourself for Hell Swap. You have died and gone to hell. You know why. The devil makes you a deal. You can go to heaven, but this individual has to take your place. Everyone in heaven will know. Do you do it?
Wait, who the fuck is Maddie McCann? Let me see. Wait, I don't... Dude, I'm in my spot. Leave me alone. I got my spot. You didn't reserve your spot, Maddie. I'm so sorry. Fucking... I'll be a demon down here. They're gonna promote me quick. Wait, who the fuck is this?
Chaotic Lord says.
Oh, it's a kid.
Yet I don't know way Hatrat is. Booty'll go up there and God see and sort it out later.
This scenario is
Meowsy
called
says.
Who's
Shelf
Sheep
God.
viewers on link get in gang.
You're somebody who feels lost in life. One day you stumble upon a self-help book at a store.
Ozzy,
You
what the
open
fuck?
it and immediately find
was
answers to
about
your
to-
life. When you flip to the cover, you
I
notice
was
it was
about to
written
just
by
say some shit
this
to you.
person. Do you buy
Thought
it?
you were a bot. She read all the way over that, or talked all the way over that. You're somebody who feels lost in life. One day you stumble upon a self-help book at a store. You open it and immediately find answers to your life. When you flip the cover, you notice it was written by Jeffrey Dahmer. Do you buy it? Let's see. Okay. Nothing on that. Damn. Damn.
Rainbow Paint says.
Almost.
I would legit read that. Meowsy says. Must have been hacked. But what
Get
if?
ready for going off message. Whenever you use the letter R in a text, it automatically sends all of your contacts spam promoting this. They don't know it's coming from you, though. Do you try to avoid the letter R in every text?
Some ED cream. They just get spammed with ED cream. I don't. R though. That's such a heavy fucking letter. Whew. That's like top letter on Wheel of Fortune, or like top 3, top 2. Damn.
Kite
okay.
Zero GG says. I mean, if it's not coming from you, then. Kite Zero GG says. Whatever.
Dude, what if your grandpa just can't fucking take it anymore, though?
Chaotic Lord says. One of the top 5, yes.
Yeah, I figure. R, that's a pretty heavy one. Say like
Here's
fucking
where everybody stacks
X or
up at the
something,
moment.
and then, all right, no problem. But R, that's just too much work. Too much work.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario.
Sippertman2155 says.
There will be two
And I'm
options
back,
to
had to
choose
take a phone call.
Write
Okay.
an option that you think
Well,
only
welcome
some
back.
people would choose.
Damn it. Why do I get this? Alright, I'm not gonna think about it. Bam. Okay. Oh no, I didn't have my redemptions thing up. Let me see. Okay, cool. Didn't need nobody. More seconds.
Time is a real concept, and it's running out.
Come on, Steve, 5 seconds.
Your town is fresh out of virgins, so you have to sacrifice something else. You can offer up spelling bee champions or this. What do you choose to sacrifice to calm an angry volcano?
Alright. Spelling Bee Champions or Fuma's Bussy. Fuck, let me dive in, boy. I'm gonna bounce off the surface of that fucking magma with a smile on my face. We had to switch the hat. We can't. We had to.
Well played.
Good call, Meow. Spelling Bee Champions or a goat. Figured more people would like goats more than a human, so it might be a bigger chance people will pick the humans, but I guess the fuck not. Spelling Bee Champions or incels. Something's going wrong in their life. Some things are going right in their life.
Moving on. Voter ID laws have become very strict. Now, when you go to vote, you must provide a urine sample or this. Which extra form of ID do you bring to your polling place?
Urine sample or a nude body scan. Bro, I always gotta pee, man. We'll just bring a fresh one. That's easy. Oh, dang. If we didn't have...
No bonus points for you.
I say it's an odd number, but the audience gets their own votes. So... Urine sample or your darkest secret.
Let's switch things up. You've been asked to take part in your best friend's non-traditional wedding. They have two roles available. You can either wrestle the father of the bride, or you can do this. Which role do you choose in this bizarre wedding?
Okay. Wrestle the father or pre-chew the cake. Dude, just chewing, you still getting calories out of that, so I'm
Superman 2155 says,
Nothing
let's
is
wrestle.
weirder than a
We
garden
wrestling,
toss,
dude.
am I right?
Everybody
Chronomus
wrestling.
says, is the father hot? Kite Zero GG
No
says,
dice.
cake, cake, cake.
I mean, maybe, probably. He got Seed out there getting married. He might be. Pre-chew the cake again. Huh. Huh. Interesting.
Superman
Why y'all
2155
keep
says,
wanting to chew the cake?
is this not the same option LOL?
Yeah, keep your teeth off the
Kite
fucking
Zero
cake.
GG says, interesting.
Who did
It all
that?
comes down to this.
Chaotic Lord says, stock answer,
One of
Kite
them had a
Zero GG
dash
says,
in it, though.
because I'm not eating it a second time.
Yeah. Clone him, getting licked from the back.
Meowtzy
Lucky
says,
gal.
some people fell asleep at the wheel. Kite Zero GG says, y'all are. Kite Zero GG says, LOL. Meowtzy says,
All right.
GGS Clo.
Yeah, good job. I was trying to get licked from the back like that. God damn it. That cat tongue. God. Okay. All right, we're going to go Guespionage. Nobody has said any requests yet, so we'll still pick what Daddy wants to play.
Clonimus says, it'll be back in 10. Chaotic Lord says,
All right, Chloe.
I like it.
Sadly, we are gonna have to run a freaking ad. They won't let us escape.
Supergman2155 says, faking it next.
You got it. And then after that, we'll do role models. Alright, a minute 30 seconds for these ads. Let me go play Piss Boy. I'm gonna go squeeze some PP.
Chaotic Lord says,
Reminder
perfect.
to all agents, the company picnic is this Friday. The time and location details are encrypted into algorithms piggybacking on spam emails from a server promoting hair loss therapy. We still need sporks.
Supergman2155 says, piss boi piss boi. Meowtzy says, Sunfuma, do you have the naughty pack? I can gift if you need it.
Hi, you've reached the voicemail of General Office Building. Our office is currently closed because, again, we are just a typical office business. If you know your party's extension, enter it now and then explain to us how you got that intel. We only need to know for regular office reasons, nothing else. Please leave a message at the beep because we certainly haven't been recording you this whole time.
Supergman2155 says, what's up meow, how you doing?
Thank you, Meow. You don't have to. You got us to survey Scramble. You're already doing too much. I
Meowtzy
appreciate you.
says, hey G.
What does that mean?
That's the alarm that goes off when the world's man bun population has eclipsed 15%.
What do we do?
Okay, the ads are done. I would start, but that last spot really wants to get filled in. We're only gonna wait like 30 more seconds though.
Meowtzy says,
That makes no sense.
I literally have a crap ton of Steam credit I don't know how to use, so just throwing it out there.
How'd you get it? How'd you get so much?
And I'll get a Coke. But if I'm saying I'm going to go get a Coke,
You might get a Mountain Dew.
exactly.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
Alright, well.
Supergman2155 says, I mean. Supergman2155 says, LOLOLOL.
You know we trying to fill up that back hall, man. We plant more seeds in there than a damn
Thanks to our
farmer, dude.
extensive network of surveillance cameras, we can see everything going on in the world. Did you know that Brad Pitt eats a full loaf of
You're gonna
bread
have fucking
every
carrots
morning?
growing out of
The
that
government
thing.
uses this information for
Meowtzy
whatever,
says,
but we use it
through
to
work,
play
they give you money to test games and stuff.
Oh wow.
Rainbow Paint says, glad I got in.
Me too, thank you. I appreciate you. I know you just finished, so you're probably
Okay, who's first?
trying to get out of here, but to stick around for one or
Rainbow
two.
Paint says,
Typey, typey.
I got to visit the actual building from this game. It's in Boston.
Oh wow, no way.
What percentage of people have consumed entire lollipops without biting them?
Oh damn.
Kite Zero
Making a good
GG
guess,
says,
you'll get more
have you
points the
tested
closer your
Planet
guess is
Coaster
to the
2
actual
yet?
percentage.
Meowtzies.
Got it. 89%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
Wait, 89%? You gotta be kidding. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Have you ever tried
Rainbow
to be
Paint
disciplined
says,
enough to fucking just
I want to work
lick
where you
and
work.
lick and lick a lollipop
Hurry up.
and not bite it?
All right.
There's no
Everyone
way.
is saying lower. And Surveil says
The humans.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, behave.
47%.
Supergman2155 says, it sounds like it's about to
All right,
fucking
you
storm
said
really
lower.
bad lol.
Nice job.
Meowtzy says,
Man, hopefully
no what is that?
you're above
A
us.
theme
so
park
I'm probably
builder
not
or
gonna get
something.
that, huh?
Double points for
Supergman2155 says, hi Ivy. Meowtzy
Okay,
says,
who's up next?
Ivy.
All right. Let's see, what would
Ivy Hane 1990
How
says,
about this?
hi. Kite Zero
Cheese.
GG says, yes.
An American curdled
What
milk.
percentage of people currently have a variety of cheeses besides American in their homes?
Kite Zero GG says, I've played the first one, it's a lot of fun.
And if you're in the
When I was a
audience,
kid, I
play
used to
along by
play
entering
Roller Coaster Tycoon. I loved that game. I sunk so many hours into that game.
66%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Superman 2155 says, I fucking love pepper jack cheese.
Yeah.
Samdef87 says, I used to play the shit out of Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Hell yeah. I had this one signature roller coaster that did so
Ivy
good.
Hang 1990
It was a
says,
powered track coaster.
When I was a kid, the Tootsie Pop commercial had me trying to not bite lollipops.
Right.
Kite Zero GG says, me Toyo Super.
And so I had it was a powered rail roller coaster, so it didn't have to be a full loop. And it's called the Red Roller, and it basically launched you up this steep incline, and then had a loop, and then it went up, and then sped you up even more towards the end of the ramp, where it's just pointed straight up, and then you go back down. It was like my best roller coaster ever.
Superman 2155 says, LOLOLOL.
Yeah, that fucking owl, dude.
Chaotic Lord says, my own lollipop tests were around 180-210 when it disintegrated. You could not lick to the center.
Man, you stronger man than me, Chaotic, bro. I probably get like 30, and I'm like, dude, fuck this, bro. I'm trying to get this thing. I'm trying to eat this thing.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I would lose count.
It's gotta be lower.
Rainbow Paint says, I figured most people at least tried once. LOL, I way overguessed.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I tried,
Superman
but
2155 says, homie was dedicated Umfeu.
licking that
Kite
thing.
Zero GG says, wow.
Oh, here's one we've been especially
Kite Zero GG says, 36%.
Yeah.
Rainbow Paint says, when you rock so much you suck so hard.
People like to have definite itineraries when going on vacation.
Oh man. Did you know owls are like the stupidest birds? Like they're supposed to be all wise and shit, and like that's like the moniker for them or whatever. But they're like the dumbest birds.
You're almost out of time. 55%. Okay, higher or lower?
Meowtzy says, don't Google featherless own, it's terrifying.
Dude, I've seen them.
Says,
they are fucking
join
creepy
Crewman's
looking.
Foot Soldiers Discord link.
They look strung out.
Running out of time.
Trying to decide whether to go lower or much lower.
Says, Rainbow Paint.
14%.
Okay, cool.
Your guess wasn't within 30% of the correct answer. So
And I like that no one else got super lower, so that it made up for when I missed the super lower and just picked lower earlier. My OCD is
Ivy Hane 1990
filing that
says,
away.
Shoebill are creepy and sound like a gunfight. Rainbow Paint says, we need a horror movie with these guys. LOL. Superman 2155 says, WTFFFF, wow, way I lower.
Less than half of the books on their bookshelves. I don't think it's gonna be much lower than half, to be honest.
You're almost out of time. 43%.
But I could see it being like 80% of people. It wouldn't surprise me one bit if it was like 80%.
Chaotic Lord says, no way. Samdef87 says, I fear I am one of these people. Chaotic Lord says, that's crazy.
And the correct answer is 33%.
Okay.
Rainbow Paint says, I have a friend who legit just buys one book at a time and gives away the old one.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
That's crazy. That's
Who's next?
Superman 2155 says,
rate it again, though.
my old English teacher used to do that. Samdef87 says, I also continue to buy books. Ivy Hane 1990 says, that's some major self-control. Kite Zero GG says, LOL, I have read all my books on my shelf.
Yeah, it's like, why are you gonna buy
Chaotic
it
Lord
if,
says,
if you're not reading
that's
it?
an opposite kid of crazy. Having a library has always mattered to me.
What do y'all think?
Stetler
Higher or
says,
lower?
I just realized is the player named Meowtsies P. Diddy? Rainbow Paint says, loved books should be reread. I can't imagine getting rid of mine.
I don't think so, Stat.
Samdef87 says, buying books and reading books are two different hobbies.
Attending an ugly sweater party.
Chaotic
Oh,
Lord
fuck.
says,
I
I've
would have
read
said
over
much lower.
90%. Some I get at sales and haven't had time
Bro,
slash.
I can't be bothered to go to a
GG
normal
says,
fucking party. Don't
plus
ask
what
me
else would go
to
on
go to
a
an ugly
bookshelf
sweater
if
party.
books aren't on there.
Got it right.
Stetler says,
Well done.
is
You get
Meowtsies
points.
P. Diddy? Kite0GG says, 35%.
Okay, who's up next?
Meowtsies says,
I
oh,
knew
no,
it
am
was
I
gonna
the
be much
diggler?
lower because it's like,
Kite
dude,
Zero
most people
GG
don't even
says,
fuck with normal
who
parties.
the hell is taking these surveys? Rainbow Paint says, what are your hobbies? I buy books. Oh, do you have a favorite? Oh, I haven't read any of them. Superman2155
Yeah, that
says,
would be.
meow, they called you Diddy.
At least you got a conversation.
Superman2155
You got a conversation to have
says,
after that.
Umfeu.
It's not going to be dead silent, awkward silence, you know. Sometimes people wearing family packs. Okay. 32. I think you're pretty fucking. I think you're pretty dead on.
I hear you.
My stepdad used to wear a fucking
What do
fanny
you
pack.
think? Higher or lower?
Kite0GG says,
Most of you are saying
hopefully
higher.
people from the
Okay, let's
80s
see
took
the
this
right
survey.
answer.
Oh my god.
Rainbow Paint says,
They kind of are
fanny
coming back
packs are
though.
the gateway drug to sandals and socks. Superman2155 says, gotta get them family packs with the Beyblade. Samdef87 says, I have a favorite I've read and I have a favorite I've bought.
Final round
Chaotic
time.
Lord says,
We let the computer
both
scour
of my
petabytes
parents
of
did,
data
but
to find the
still.
most popular answers to this question.
I don't know,
What
man.
playground recreational
If you don't got enough
apparatus did
pockets to
people
carry
prefer
what you're
when
trying
they
to
were
carry,
Ivy
then just
Hang
fucking stay home
1990
because
says,
you got
the
other shit to
90s
worry
dads
about.
out there all wore fanny packs.
Playground recreational apparatus that people prefer when they were kids.
Ready?
Boom, boom. I see mine.
And if you're in the audience, your answers determine who gets points.
Yeah, but this is for
Rainbow
whoever
Paint
took this
says,
fucking survey.
I'm addicted to audiobooks.
It's not a bad way to go if you got if you got free, not needing your ears time. You could just imbibe information for that time. It's
Kite0GG says, I hated the
pretty powerful.
merry-go-round, but I know everyone loves that.
Okay. I got my. I guess I should go with mine because I didn't.
Now,
Rainbow
let's take a
Paint
look at the
says,
results.
Seesaw needs to be dead last.
Man, tetherball was the shit, man.
Chaotic
you
Lord
get that thing
says,
going and
and in the 80s
You
and
get some of the little-
90s, you had a camera, address book, etc. Stuff your phone makes compact now.
chaotic. 2000. I like tetherball.
Congratulations,
You get some of those big kids out there, dude. Though. You're too
Chaotic
timid.
Lord
You'd be
says,
scared to touch that ball.
Seesaw is awesome if you can find someone of similar size. That was the hard part.
I like
Kite0GG
I like playing
says,
kickball, dude.
GG.
I was so good at catching. I'm a good catcher.
Samdef87 says, NGL I miss tetherball. Rainbow Paint says, tetherball is amazing. I hyped so much. Then again there was always room to play it.
That's one of
So
those
maybe it
games
wasn't
though
as
that they got
popular
rid
as
of
I thought.
because
Superman2155
people are
says,
getting softer or
GG
whatever.
chaotic.
And it's just
Meowtsy
started
says,
getting
GGS
taken away.
chaotic. Ivy Hang 1990 says,
Wait, is Chloe
swings
back?
were my favorite,
'Cause she
but
wanted to play
tetherball
faking
was
it.
my second favorite. It was just never
I know.
available. Too popular.
Somebody recommended
Rainbow
faking
Paint
it,
says,
but Chloe's gonna be very
GG.
mad if she comes back.
Kite0GG
And we
says,
played faking it.
can we do naughty drawings after whatever is in line? Superman2155 says,
Bam.
faking it. Chaotic
We'll do
Lord
that right now.
says,
Dirty.
I have
dirty
plans to
drawful.
put a tetherball in, where it currently is one end of the laundry line. Rainbow Paint
All right,
says,
G-Man, we're gonna wait
now
on faking
I want
it
a
for like one
tetherball.
round because Sheila should be back. but she's not.
Superman2155 says,
Not just yet.
I wrote fake in it.
Wait. Okay. I still can't get over that last raid where they didn't even open the game up for no one. That was,
Rainbow Paint
that was
says,
fucking funny.
great meeting you dude, I'm taking off. I hope to play again.
Okay, Rainbow, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you come back
says,
again as well.
Bet I suppose LOL freaking
I gotta
glow.
get you back. I'm gonna get you back.
Rainbow Paint says, hug Superman2155 Chaotic Lord, thanks for introducing us.
Yeah, thank you guys. That's cool. Right in the beginning too, that's cool. Oh shit, I didn't get in here.
Superman2155 says, by Rainbow Paint, thanks for the raid.
Okay, here we go. God, look at him. Yo, Owls might be stupid, but that thing be looking stupid. Holy shit.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, been thinking about possibly putting in a clothesline. It would make drying blankets and sheets less of a pain in the ass.
God, I knew owls were dumb, but didn't know they were dummy. Look at that thing. Alright, I'm done with that. Oh, they gave me some, thank you for those colors.
Superman2155 says, true def do that.
God, this is gonna take a while. This might have been a bad choice. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done this, but we're here now. This is life now. I'm doing this. Oh my God, give me a... Oh, damn, she got the pink titties this time. Alright, what are they looking at though? They're looking to the sides. What are they looking at?
Kide0GG says, Sagitatos.
Yo, they're fucking scoping something out over there to the right. The bottom right quadrant got something going on.
Looking down at them sagging.
The one
Kide0GG
the one on the left is cool.
Trying to escape.
That one's chilling, but yeah, that left one is like, bro, I'm out of here.
Kide0GG says, crawling away.
Crawling away. Making eye contact with the next fucking person over. Okay, that should be fine for that.
Superman2155 says, Umfeo, she went with the pink nips this time.
Yes, she did. Fucking owl.
Kide0GG says, pink nips and pink tits.
Somebody been mistreating those things.
Had. Superman2155 says, LOL, my pick is looking at them. Ivy Hain 1990 says, LMAO.
Bro, you got a big old smile too. Make sure to got the glasses on. He's getting a good look. At least you got the good one on that side. The other one's trying to get the fuck away from you. Running out of the fucking eyesight. Eye line.
Kide0GG says, What are the other dirty games is there? Superman
to be honest,
2155 says, my boy Chaotic is working on his masterpiece over there.
it's all good. We still have open slots, so I'm kind of down for it. Let's see, they got Faking It All Night Long, and then one other one that we haven't even played, because apparently it sucks, but I never played it, so I couldn't say. Alright, Chaotic, if you want to wait a little bit longer, we can, but you could start it whenever you want, because we don't want to chase people away with waiting.
Kide0GG says, oh, are we doing the Fakin' It All Night Long? Superman 2155 says, Chaotic Lord, do you like drawing?
Well, I was trying to wait for Chloe because it's supposed to be
says,
next, but that's like her favorite game, so trying to wait for her to get back, but
Chaotic Lord says, yes, I love it. Do you like drawing?
we support all arts in here, man. Art is important. Alright, you could start it. Thank you, Chaotic. Appreciate it.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, Clonima said she would be back in 10. Kide0GG says,
played that whole game.
Young pole dancer is creeping me out.
Let's all have a good time and then you can get right back to your fuck party.
Kide0GG says, making eye contact with me.
Dude, I know owls are stupid, but I didn't know they were dummy.
Every once in a while, I wasn't the drawer in my family, my brother was, but I love coloring and painting. Ivy Hain 1990 says, so she will probably be back by then.
Well, she said 10 minutes. We played through a whole game. It's been like 15 probably.
The more points you'll get. All right, you get it. Get out there.
Wait, what is this? Okay.
It's never too late to join the audience. Go to Jackbox.tv and enter the room code.
What the fuck? Damn it. Whatever. Okay. How much time? 57? Okay.
Second warning, that's not enough time to make your bad drawing good, so just go ahead and submit.
Don't make fun of me. Bam. Okay. Okay, man. 9 seconds. Oh no, come on guys, 5 seconds.
The drawing is done. Get
Good
over
job.
it. Let's see them. Now you write what you think they were trying to draw, or what you think will trick the other players.
Superman 2155 says, Chaotic Lord, do you have any drawings you can share in the Discord?
Damn it. I fucked up. Forgot it. I forgot. It's alright.
Voila. Which of these titles do you think inspired this drawing?
Alright, park bench billboard, open casket salad bar, pegging shuffleboard, sex bed, or boot seat. Okay.
Ivy
Let's
Hang
see what people
1990
Not
says,
doubling.
what would you like for dinner tonight? Kide0GG says,
I have no idea.
Kide0GG
clue.
says,
I don't want any food.
Def. Booth seat.
Damn it.
Supergman2155 says, some Chinese food sounds great.
Nah, dude, don't
Kide0GG says,
Please don't.
lol.
G-man, please don't.
Kide0GG says, I'm not the best drawer,
And now
okay.
I woke up so hungry, man. And I got so long. Please
Meowtzy
don't.
says, not sure but can you get food for us too? Samdef87 says, fettuccine.
Oh, stop it. I'm hungry. Stop. It's torture. Let's see. We're going at least 12 hours today. So. Still got
Ivy Hang
11:45.
1990 says, LOL the food would probably be rotten by the time you got it.
What the hell could this be? Oh. I know.
Well, this is what we've got.
Ghost fleshlight.
Supergman2155
Cradling
says,
giant pill
that's a
like
sacrifice
baby.
I'm willing to make. Ivy, happy face.
Ghost
Knightfoot
flashing.
says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Smooching a
Ivy
two-tone
Hang
dick.
1990 says,
Haunted
LOL.
fleshlight. I can kind of see the smooching a two-tone dick.
Let's see what happened.
Damn.
Kide0GG says, I don't know, all I see is the president.
I almost put ghost
Kide0GG
fleshlight,
says,
but I decided to go haunted.
like a mini version.
Oh, this is the best.
I see it. Okay, out it. K-Dog. Good job.
Kide0GG says, LMAOOO I don't know, just the yellow and black I don't know.
I'm all trying to be supportive. Yeah, I can see it. I'm not even looking at the right shape. Fuck is this?
This is what we're working with.
Looks like a fucking vape shop over here. A jar of semen and potions.
Supergman2155 says,
Pac-Man ghost.
LOL I said the same shit,
Cooking
WTF is
meth.
this?
Gaze upon my vegan lubes. A buffet of alcohol and drugs. A jar of semen and potions. Huh. Don't look, yeah. Don't look in the cauldron, man. Don't look in the cauldron.
Let's check out the results.
That's a funny one. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Chaotic. Looks like a fucking vape shop, dude. Trying to figure out what flavor I want in my lungs. Chaotic, K-Dog. G-Man's trying, but...
Enter your title now.
Damn.
Kide0GG says. Semen flavor. Chaotic Lord says. This doesn't look like cooking meth, so it better not be hashtag. Chaotic Lord says. Vapes, I'm always on cinnamon kid of stuff.
Behold, your collective
I always
effort.
thought cinnamon would be fucking... I've never tried a cinnamon vape, but I always
Kide
thought
Zero
cinnamon
GG
vape
says,
would be nice.
Def. Jar of period.
Blood and semen sandwich. Strawberry and cum sandwich. PB and methamphetamine Sammy. Blood and semen sacrifice. Semen butter and jelly sandwich. Alright, I know what I want for dinner. Nothing.
Clonima says. I was summoned. Chaotic Lord says. The colors you get are he colors you get.
Okay,
Superman
Yeah, we need you to
2155
fill this
says.
jar up for us. I'm
LOL.
hungry.
Superman 2155 says. He want that sandwich. Kide0GG says. Fooled me. Kide0GG says. Ha ha ha.
PB and
Ivy
math.
Hane 1990 says. LOL, well, I will need his help with it. Kide0GG says. Damn WTH. Chaotic Lord says.
It's red because they gave me
It's red cuz they
Get
gave
those
me red.
titles in.
Superman 2155 says. Ivy LOL. Kide0GG says. They should give us all the colors, ha, but I get why they don't.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What type of shit is he about to do? He looks so happy. What the fuck is he about to
Ivy
do?
Hane 1990 says. Maybe just 5 colors would be a lot better.
Yeah, but
Go ahead and vote.
yeah, it's because they give different colors to everybody.
Kide0GG says. Or at least let us choose 5 colors out of like 20, I don't know.
But yeah, that could be cool if we got to pick them. Creepy uncle, a huge nerd, excited virgin, guy who is clearly a virgin.
Ivy Hane 1990
Ancient
says.
egg exits the
That would be
fallopian
awesome.
tube. Accidentally egg. We'll go with
Okay,
this
here's what
one.
happened.
Superman 2155 says. I think I stole this drawing from someone.
His glasses. Nice, I get some points. I could get some points. Fourth. It's G-Man, you made it up to
Kide0GG
second.
says.
Okay,
I gotta think more like the game prompts.
I gotta pass
Last
you
round,
up. Time
a
to
fresh
pass
batch
you
of
up.
titles are being
Kide0GG
delivered to your
says.
device.
LOL, I almost guessed that one too.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna draw here. Whoops. Take that one back. Oh. Oh, I keep new prompt. I didn't realize that. That's okay.
Time is nearly over, so start getting desperate.
Supergman2155 says, "This prompt it just gave me is insane, LOL."
Yeah, mine's pretty crazy
Clonima says, "Chad, I wanna try heroin."
Gross.
The drawing is done. Let's check out the first one.
Supergman2155 says, "Oh no, don't do that."
Jesus
Kite
Christ.
0GG says,
Title.
"No way." Supergman2155 says, "That's the worst one you can do, Chloe." Chaotic Lord says, "Just out of now, Wytra? I don't recommend that." Kite 0GG says, "Try meth first." Supergman2155 says, "Coke first." Supergman2155 says, "LOLOLOL." Clonima says, "No, meth is ugly, heroin is hot."
Okay, I think that should work.
Kite 0GG says, "True." Kite 0GG says, "Coke's the hottest." Supergman2155 says, "Just stick
Well,
with
this is what
drinking
the group came up
alcohol."
with.
Clonima says, "I've already had a Coke addiction next." Meowtsies says, "Chloe, don't make me fly to the UK and slap that shit out of your hands." Kite 0GG says, "Just go straight to the worst one." Chaotic Lord says, "Coke will make you broke faster than either." Clonima says, "Meowtsies come."
Okay, baby wants circumcision,
Kite 0GG
circumcision
says,
revenge.
"True Harrian's cheap."
Stockholm Syndrome sperm.
Supergman2155
My greatest circumcision
says,
challenge ever.
Someone is super close
Just
to
a
the
tip.
answer. Y'all are really good
Or
at this game.
circumcising my own
Clonima
penis.
says, "Chaotic Lord, I blew about 15k on Coke." Smiley face.
Sheesh. Oh, damn. Okay.
Supergman2155
By what G
says,
said, I know it's one of these
Jesus.
circumcision
Kite
answers.
0GG says, "Wowie."
Okay, I think it's this one.
Alrighty, let's see what you did.
Alright.
Meowtsies says, "I'm coming in August." Would be hard to find you though.
Yeah,
Just
we
gotta
passing
run
you.
around yelling don't do heroin CHLO in the streets. Kide0GG says. Fucker. Kide0GG says. Should have known better. Kide0GG says.
Oh shit.
LOL.
Dude's giving mixed signals. He looks distressed, but he
Clonima
also looks
says.
ready.
Meowtsies, aren't you going to Wales though? Ivy Hane 1990 says. LMAO.
God. I bet I can spit some heavy shit over this beat. I love this beat. I like this beat.
Chaotic Lord says. Good luck finding any anyway, it's so much fent these days in the market. And that shit is cut with xylazine and stuff, which will cause necrotic ulcers. Just don't.
Oh shit. God.
Superman 2155 says. Yeah, fentanyl is crazy do. Clonima says. I'm trying to fent fold on that dick.
You enjoy that.
Give it your best guess.
That's
Or
a
your
big old
worst
dick.
guess. Just do it quickly. Uphold democracy right now by voting.
Jailed for a huge cock. Let me out. I got a boner. I got my penis stuck in the fence again. Barney Dick
Meowsy
stuck in
says,
jail.
Yeah, sorry, not near you.
Big
I
dick
could make
caught
a
in
pit
jail
stop,
bars.
though.
Old Barney Big Dick.
Clonima says. Meowtsies will
Alrighty,
greet
let's
you
see
with a
what you did.
heroin surprise. Meowtsies says. Damn it, Chloe. Superman 2155 says. Alright, so how is everyone doing LOLOL? Clonima says. Peachy.
Tap your fingers on the keyboard to create a title.
Huh. Okay. A little exploration going on over here, I see.
Superman
Boy, got the search
2155
party out.
says. Chaotic, I'm creeping up behind you.
Got the search party in the back nines. Got a team of 5 putting in work. Okay. Should be good. Maybe, hopefully, probably.
Superman 2155 says. LOL Fuma, enjoy this answer.
Oh shit.
Ivy Hane
Someone's getting new
1990
Beyblades
says,
for Christmas.
The kids are trying to convince me to go to the supermarket LOL, but I would need to know what I'm making for dinner before I decide to go.
Time is ticking. Write faster.
Make whatever you want. I'm not eating anytime soon.
Superman
So I
2155
don't even
says.
want to think about food. I'm so
LMFAOL.
hungry. I woke up starving.
Kide0GG says. Make some chicken and mac and cheese or quesadillas.
Yeah, you guys help
Clonima
her figure
says,
it out, please.
Make heroin pasta. Ivy Hane 1990 says. No.
I saw mommies spreading for Santa Claus.
Kide0GG
Fisting
says.
on Christmas.
Kids love Harrion.
I got a I got a booty hole for Christmas. Christmas Beyblade
Ivy Hane
action.
1990
Christmas
says.
cornhole.
Bad Clonima. Superman 2155 says. Chloe, are you okay LOL? WTF is going on?
Let me see. go for that.
All right, let's see how this all shook out.
Clonimus says, Ivy Hane 1990 spanked me then. Clonimus says, Supergman 2155 yes. Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL my arms aren't that long.
Think of a good title and write it down.
Clonimus says, it's okay my ass is that big.
This looks like a crime. This looks like it might be a crime.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, LMAO.
It's like that one fucking scene from Evangelion. Y'all seen Evangelion?
Kide0GG says, there's a lot going on here.
Please somebody tell me you've seen Evangelion.
Chaotic Lord says, this prompt defeated me.
Anybody seen Evangelion? God damn it.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, someone in a bad accident. Chaotic Lord says, I needed either more time or more canvas. Supergman 2155 says, more colors too. Clonimus says, BBL gone wrong. Kide0GG says, more time, more colors, more canvas. Ivy Hane 1990 says, well I watched it with you so yes I have seen it.
Yeah, but how many fucking decades ago was that almost, huh? Because, do you know what scene I'm talking about? I know exactly the scene. Doctor coming on patients, jizzing on someone
Supergman
sleeping.
2155 says, what's it about Fuma?
Hospitalized with
Nightbot
a
says,
concussion.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
I'm
link.
losing anyway, so
Ivy Hane 1990
so
says,
F-Clo, Ivy is queen.
probably 12
or
years.
Emergency room ejaculation. Yeah, but
Clonimus
do you know what
says,
scene?
what if I was suicidal?
I mean, it sounds like you
Clonimus
might
says,
be.
what if that was my last straw?
It sounds like it might be, with all the heroin and shit. Wait, do you know what scene I'm talking about from Evangelion? It's about these soldiers that pilot these mechs, and they have like a bit of a neural thing going on, like interface wise, but it's about this kid who goes insane, who starts going insane. And also the creator went insane, who made it. You might want to watch it, it's a good one. Man.
Okay, who got tricked?
But yeah, the short of it, it's about a kid who
Supergman
goes
2155 says, what's it called again? He'll look it up.
insane. Evangelion.
Kide0GG says,
I'll type it.
that would be my 13th reason.
Dude, nobody's seen Evangelion? Hey, I got it right? No way. Interesting.
Chaotic
We've
Lord
reached the
says,
bitter end.
good
Last
job.
drawing.
Sunfama says, Evangelion.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Okay,
Clonimus says,
am I looking at?
Meowtsies if I die it's your fault. Chaotic Lord says, like over 20 years ago I watched it. Supergman 2155
that's a good one.
says, you almost had me there, Chaotic.
I almost started watching that last night, actually. That's actually crazy that I'm talking about it right now. But because that really did look like that one scene from Evangelion. Where he's fucking jerking off over her comatose body in the hospital. see.
Just a friendly reminder to submit a title. Remember, one of these is right.
Beta Hercules, butt plug in the mouth, exercising with a possum. Get out of here, old cum rag, or rat muscles.
Chaotic Lord says. What you mean?
Dude, if it's not this, I'm gonna be surprised.
Supergman2155 says. I almost picked the wrong prompt for your drawing.
Oh, you got the right one too.
How much time left? Please vote.
Meowtsies says. Not sure if this is just dark
Okay,
humor,
who picked
but my
what?
DMs are open clo if you need to chat. Don't do anything dangerous, we love you.
Yeah, you're acting crazy. I don't know what's going on over there.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Maybe I will make spaghetti and garlic bread.
I mean, if that sounds good to you. All I hear is fucking pasta and bread. I'm not happy.
Supergman2155 says. Kai ILOL, you keep picking my prompts.
I mean, I'll eat
Clonimus
it.
says.
Cold spaghetti's good.
I'm being my usual self, no? Kide0GG says. You fooling me.
I mean, maybe, I guess.
Ivy Hane 1990
My
says.
brain ain't been right.
I know the kids like it. And it's not bad cold.
Yeah, I was gonna
Kide
say,
Zero
actually, I'll
GG
eat it
says.
cold, so that's probably
Gotta
fine.
take my dog outside, he'll be back shortly.
Alright, well, we're doing faking it now. That's next on the request list. But we were waiting for Chloe. And now that Chloe's back, we can get it out of there. And then we're gonna do role models after that.
Supergman2155 says. Lasagna better than spaghetti immo.
100%. 100%. Not even close. It's just a lot of pasta and bread, dude. I just want meat. I want meat at least.
Supergman2155 says. Same shit, different style.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Alright, join up. We got a minute and 30 seconds. Because of this.
Clonimus
Yeah.
says. Fuma tickling my feet under the water.
Hey, that's not my fingers. Not my fingers. Trying to get him between his toes. Achievement. Fucking water feels extra viscous around the feet. Wonder why that is. Alright, we got 13 more seconds.
Clonimus says. Slurps water.
Ew. Ew.
Supergman2155 says, dude, I didn't fall asleep till like 4 in the morning. I look out my window and was like, oh fuck the sun.
Hey, welcome. Welcome, dude. The fucking night walker. I'm a nighttime boy. Man, really? Usually we can get pretty full on this game. Let's see. Yeah, the numbers are pointing towards we should be able to fill this up. I mean, we'll wait 30 more seconds, I guess, but luckily we all know each other pretty well. If we started right now, this nobody's getting away with shit, I think. Yeah, I think my ancestors, man, night watch guards must have been, because I'm ready at night. Hey, don't come see me at night. Alright, well, school's open during the day, but man, don't come see me at night.
Welcome to Faking It all night long.
I know we could skip this.
Cookie, but you may know me better from
Kite Zero GG says, Day off. Kite Zero GG says, I was so close, ha ha ha.
I mean, we just started it. We could.
Clonima says,
restart it.
we can restart. Supergman2155 says, are you sure about that? We didn't know about close heroin addiction.
That's true. That's true.
Kite Zero GG says, aw thanks guys.
YFTJ.
Clonima says, I don't have a heroin addiction. Clonima
Yeah.
says, yet. Supergman2155 says, yet KYY word LOLOLOL.
Oh no.
Kite Zero
I
GG
waited
says,
for this.
I got back once it said
I waited for a little
3.2.
longer because there were so
I'm
many
like,
open
ah.
spots. But all right. All right.
Welcome to Faking It all night long. I'm Cookie, and after I bookmark my place in the Kama Sutra, I'm all yours. During the game, I'm gonna send different little tasks to your
Supergman2155
devices.
says, K-Dog got that
Except for
dog.
one player who gets nothing. That person is the faker, and must do their best.
Kite
to-
Zero GG says, I have to.
It's category
Kite Zero
picking
GG
time.
says, it's law.
I just let my dog out the back. I let him go out the back, and they be running around. Ooh.
Kite Zero GG says, I hope I get to be the faker
Your
LOL.
Next task. Emotional damage.
Supergman2155 says,
Everyone's getting a
she's the
task
faker
that
y'all.
involves responding
Kite
with an
Zero
emoji.
Yeah,
GG
really.
says,
She's gonna be the first
I
faker.
wish I had a fenced in yard. I'd be able to do it.
When you're done.
Supergman2155
Yeah.
says, LOL. Kite Zero GG says, OMG no, I wish I never ever had been. Kite Zero GG says, someday.
Haven't been a faker.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, we have like 3/4 acre fence in.
And how'd y'all react? This was the task.
Kite Zero GG
Your
says,
face when
I've
someone
only played this
whispers,
3
"Hi
times
there,"
LOL
from the
but
next
still.
bathroom stall.
Okay, yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it.
Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, our dogs love it. Kite Zero GG says, ID be like hey I. Kite Zero GG says, ha 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 ha.
Yeah. A little goofy stick out tongue.
Clonima says,
Super sussy.
I fear K
to
got
me.
it. Kite Zero GG says, that's happened. Someone's like knock knock, I'm
Only
Leah,
need
come
4
in.
for the accusation. I'll slide back to K if somebody wants to accuse her.
Without an accusation, there's still a faker out there. 2 remaining.
Somebody's trying to
chances
whisper to
catch
me
the
fucking
faker.
in the next stall, dude. I'm not saying a fucking word. Keeping my mouth shut.
I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
Kide0GG says, ID be like, hey, pass some TP.
Let me clean up first.
Let's check out the damage. The task was a symbol or image that would appear above your head if you were in a sexy anime.
Okay.
Vote for the faker now.
Okay. Okay. Congratulations, K.
Kide0GG says, hate anime, sorry.
Oh,
Superman
okay.
2155
I locked
says,
in.
that would be the only acceptable time to talk to someone in a stall. Is to get TP.
Right. Hey, even then, dude, I'm good, bro.
That's WHYYY, it would be a cancelled out.
Yeah, that makes
Kide0GG
sense.
says,
I locked in, though.
chaotic is SUS.
Almost out of time. Get those votes
Clonima says, she's over-explaining LOL. Kide0GG says, lol,
see.
it's okay.
We'll see.
Ivyhane1990 says, well, TP or tampons/pads. Kide0GG
Hey.
says, because all eyes are on me and
Hey,
I'm like,
you got it. Nice.
Kide0GG says, ha ha ha, no, but honestly I wrote I wish I was the faker before I got it. Kide0GG says,
Yeah, really.
wish I didn't.
Really.
Superman2155 says, I told you she was faker, LOLOL.
Why don't you?
Alright, Clonima, what you got?
Kide0GG says, I said I wish I was before though, I didn't get picked till after.
Everybody's going to get a task that involves pointing at
Clonima
another
says,
player. Look
girl,
at the
next
prompt
time
on your
just go
device,
hush
then
mode,
choose
please.
the player you want to point at.
Kide0GG says,
A faker
oh,
could be
trust I
anyone,
will.
even the player you just caught. Time's almost up, so figure it out.
I need to shave this shit off. It's starting to bug me again.
And here's how you reacted. What was
Clonima
the task?
says,
It was
Ray would do it on
point at the
purpose.
player most likely to
you are goddamn
accidentally
right.
say shit with children in the room.
Superman2155 says, true. Superman2155 says, LOL.
Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
Chaotic.
Remember, you can change your vote.
Chaotic
if you
Lord
change
says,
who you're suspecting.
I didn't answer in time, I was typing something long. Superman2155 says, Superman2155 says, LOL. Kide0GG says,
Place your votes.
it's
Last
super.
chance.
I mean, Sam's not sketchy to me because I could see her just saying shit. So I'm gonna have to go chaotic on this.
Presenting
Superman2155 says, nah, I picked Fuma for that answer. Superman2155 says, LOL.
Uh-oh.
Chaotic Lord says, I would have put a fake answer.
Yeah, you probably should have.
Chaotic Lord says, that WA the truth.
No, you're not passing me.
Clonima says,
Not this time.
we might have to run this game back, it's going quick.
Yeah, you just
Kite Zero
get
GG
under daddy
says,
first.
Agree.
I'm gonna be top guy.
Chaotic Lord says, here. Kite Zero GG says, then he'll shut up next time. Chaotic Lord says, I have this pet theory a buddy of mine shares. That it didn't matter when or wholly it write anything, I already behaved like a born junkie before I ever did. My biological uncle, who died in 2005, 5 years before I met my birth family, died from being a junkie. And I think I was burned one somehow, because I was always obsessed instead o /.
Yeah.
Chaotic Lord says, TH that's what I was tippin'.
Shit always comes from
2155 says,
Let's get to generation.
Oh Lord.
This was the
That
task.
crazy.
Raise your hand if you don't give a flying fuck about celebrities.
Chaotic Lord says, I need you to know I was not lying.
Okay, vote to accuse someone.
All right, Chaotic's the fakery. To be honest, I don't think it's gonna be K-Dog. I think she's just actually being honest. People care about celebrities.
Superman2155 says, Nah K is quiet. Tim Blackwell
No,
says,
it's because she learned her lesson.
Kite Zero
What's up,
GG
Tim?
says,
You trying to play
what
Jackbox,
does it
dude?
say otherwise when you're the faker?
Random question type of deal. Different stuff. It'll tell us at the end.
Superman2155 says, MHM something a faker would say.
Yeah.
Clonima says,
Daddy on top now.
Stupid fucking game. Kite Zero GG says, oh. Clonima says, we running this back.
That's what you
Nightbot
think.
says,
That's what you
join
think.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers
kidding.
Discord link.
Categories. Pick
All right,
one.
G-Man.
Tim Blackwell says, TLL.
Your next task.
What's that mean, brother?
Finger blast.
Hope you're having a good day, man.
Kite Zero
What's TLO
GG
mean?
says, I ain't joining Discord unless we share feed pics. Superman2155 says, we do. Kite Zero GG says, LOL JK I hate feet. Superman2155 says, LOL. Ivy Hain 1990 says, there are dog pics in there.
And now your reactions. The task was, on a scale of 1 to 5, how low can you drop that thing? Vote for who you think
Kite
is
Zero
probably
GG
the
says,
faker.
I put my dog in there too, equals. Kite Zero GG says, can you be the faker and the category picker? Superman2155
pretty sure, yeah.
says, yes. Tim Blackwell says, Tee K.O.
We got a bit of a list going on, but we will do
says,
TKO.
but that doesn't mean I'm the faker. Superman2155 says, LOL. Kite Zero GG says, if you do the pointing you def are the faker. Clonima says, so Ray can't squat?
Nah, we too heavy down
Chaotic
there.
Lord
My
says,
knees will blow out.
yes. Tim Blackwell says, TKO. Kite Zero GG says, the finger one is so easy to get out of being a faker. Ivy Hain 1990 says, I like using my phone for Twitch because I have so many more emoji options.
Really? Should be the same. I mean, I recently got emojis approved, so that might be what you're thinking.
Time is fleeting. which led to this.
I bought a couple Tee K.O.
What
shirts.
was the task?
Tim.
It was
They're pretty cool.
hold up as many fingers as the max number of
Kite
Funko
Zero GG
Pops that
says,
can be in the
if you
room
pick
while
the finger
fucking."
blast you don't want to find the faker haha. Superman2155 says,
vote to accuse
she gets the Twitch
someone of
emotes and the
being the
phone
faker.
emotes.
Oh. I didn't realize there was a difference. Damn it, you know what? 4 is a sussy answer, because either it's 0 or it's 5+, you know?
Kite Zero
Like, why
GG
4?
says,
That's such a
Super
specific
or
number.
Sam.
Too bad I'm locked in. I probably should
Kite
have
Zero
went G-Man.
GG says, or Sunham. Superman2155 says,
Hey,
SamDef87
I'm not
is
looking
quiet.
at the Funko Pops. You can have as many as you want.
Superman2155 says,
I'm not focusing on the
LOL.
Funko Pops.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork. You've got one more chance to catch the faker.
Kite Zero GG
We have to
says,
accuse somebody.
4 is random.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So now I'm looking at G-Man real heavy. 4 is like so specific. I don't even. Like, why would you put that?
SamDef87 says, your dad says otherwise. Kite Zero GG says, OMG finger blast again.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice.
Kite Zero GG says, who picking this?
It does the same 3 for the faker.
Superman2155 says, OMG you
This
found
was
my
the
dad.
task. Hold up a finger for each time you shit your
Superman2155 says,
pants in public.
fuck K I was typing. Kite Zero GG says, Def.
Vote for whoever
Super.
you think is the faker.
Superman2155
Yeah,
says,
that was
I didn't get to pick.
very premeditated. We know
Squares
what you're
says,
doing.
hello, I'm a professional channel promoter. I can see
No,
your
you're
need
not,
more
dude.
audience
Suck
to watch
on me,
your
bro.
live
Leave.
streaming. I can engage
Thank
your
you.
channel to gain a more active audience who will
No, you
chat and
can't.
subscribe to your channel so
No,
you
you
can
won't.
start earn around $30 per hour. For more
No, I won't.
information, add me on Discord now. My username is Schwerez.
Suck my dick.
Superman2155 says, Brew it's Samam. Kite Zero
Nah,
GG says,
it's gotta be G-Man.
It's not.
Last chance.
Kite Zero GG says, it's you.
Nah, you're busted, dude.
Kite
Hey,
Zero
easy
GG
dubs.
says, if it's Sam, sorry.
Easy dubs.
Superman2155 says, username is suck my dick.
You all came together to accuse the wrong person.
Kite Zero GG says, LOL.
Easy. Easy, easy. Chloe was onto me in the first one. It almost went real bad.
Kite Zero GG says, ahaha see son or super I said. Superman2155 says, CSMH. Kite Zero GG says, I hate finger blast. SamDef87 says,
Oh shit.
I'll take the apologies you filthy animals.
It's the final round.
I was just trying to push the blame anywhere.
Superman2155 says, I'm sorry Sam, you were just SUS.
What's the matter with Funko? Hey, don't focus on the Funkos.
Remember, in the final round, we don't tell you you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
What the fuck, dude? Why did I write that? Hold on, why did I write? Why did I write that?
And what did you do with this? Your first question. The first thing to do at the orgy.
Assert dominance. Show the piece off.
Chaotic Lord says,
how the wife and kids.
I answer these the same as earlier.
Scan
Sorry.
room. See who's there. Leave. Finger booty holes. Or
Chris
make them
Bella
square.
says, I'd love to catch your live stream whenever you're on. Feel free to add me on Discord. My username is Christiana AO. Kide0GG says, LOL, I also don't finger booty holes, by the way. Kide0GG says, disgusting. I just had nothing else to say. Superman2155
It's the first thing you do. You don't even take your shoes
LOL,
off.
Chaotic Lord, same.
You don't
my
even
answer
take your
are the
jacket
same
off.
exact.
You just get your fingers in there. You finger paint
Kide
right off the
0
rip.
GG says, lol. Kide0GG says, get right to it.
Question number 2.
Get right to it. Okay.
The
Okay.
tagline for
Respect.
a sex-enhancing drug.
Beefy boy time. Want to feel like a robot?
Okay.
Make it the first thing you
suspicious
swallow.
now? Place your
It
vote.
helps your girl.
Superman2155
Helps
says,
your girl.
listen, would
Once
you be
pop,
depressed
you don't
if having
stop.
sex?
Depression be gone. I don't know. I don't know. I think I can pull it. I think I can pull that off. And you defending that so
Ivy
quick.
Hain 1990 says, okay, finally got the kids' shoes on. Hopefully we'll be amo to the store. I'm a couple minutes. LMK, if you think of anything you want me to grab.
Okay. Don't worry.
Kide0GG
As
says,
long as I got water, that's
some
all I need.
chocolate.
No
And
chocolate.
your
Please don't
third
get
and
chocolate.
Final question. A name for the highest
I will
setting
eat all
on
the
a
chocolate.
vibrator.
Kide0GG
Earth-shattering.
says,
Kelowna
for me,
miles.
not you.
Richtergasm.
The time has
Fake
come.
your
Who's
death.
the faker?
Faster than a rabbit. Tasmanian devil. No chocolate for you. Chocolate's bad for dogs. No
Keep in
chocolate for
mind,
you.
it takes a majority of votes for one player to make an accusation.
Kide0GG says, not this dog. Clonema says, condoms.
Almost
Dude, I
out of
remember.
time. Get those votes in.
For the longest time, man, I was just tortured. I remember when I found out about fucking magnums. My God.
You didn't get enough votes to accuse someone, and we're all the lesser for it.
Clonema says, PLS, look at my questions, I was done so dirty. Kide0GG says, knew it, lol, I voted
Oh,
for them
wow.
twice. Kide0GG says, SMHHHH arc.
That's the ultimate spiral right there. A tornado. Trying to get swallowed up by a tornado. Hey.
Kide0GG
God, I'm so
says,
fuzzy.
you did get done dirty.
Hey.
Kide0GG says,
Hey.
I knew it from the first one, but it's okay, Lolo.
Alright. Y'all gotta lay hands on Daddy.
Kide0GG says, GG. Clonema says, more.
Yeah, we run it back. Alright. Everybody get your fucking hands off of Daddy. Okay, got that going. We are gonna have to hit an ad so we don't get interrupted. I will wait a couple seconds before starting it though, that way the code be there.
Clonema says, LOL.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start them now. We're gonna start in a minute and 30 seconds. That's when all the ads will be done.
Kide0GG
go play
says,
Piss Boy, Piss Girl.
who is
Get
Jax?
some snacks. Whatever you gotta do, you get it done. I don't know.
Kide 0GG
Who's
says,
Jax?
hello Jax. Clonima says, props a troll. Kide 0GG says, hopefully not a troll.
Fuck him.
Supergman2155 says, someone from
I
TikTok
don't
or
think
YT.
we have anybody on TikTok, it doesn't look like, but we do.
Tim
have
Blackwell says, me.
So, could be YouTube.
Supergman2155 says, Tim from YT is Jax. Tim Blackwell says, Jax is me.
12 seconds. Okay, Tim, I see you. Okay, I see you, bro. Well, let me go ahead and start. I appreciate you guys. I couldn't play this without you guys, so I definitely appreciate it. I'd be playing some other goofy shit.
Chaotic Lord says, wait a minute. Am I putting pieces together?
What happened, Chaotic?
During the game, I'm gonna send. Okay, time to pick a category.
What you putting together over there, Chaotic?
Next up, you got a point. Where you point at things, remember?
Someone's in the audience already. Dang it. Bam.
Chaotic Lord says, oh, ST trying to place where I know people from outside of here.
Oh. Gotcha. I know Tim's been in here before.
Timers. And here's how you reacted. The task was, point at the player most likely to get down in their parents' bedroom.
Jax. You got something you want to admit over there?
Vote for the faker now.
So sussed out that Clonima is not pointing at herself. It just seems suspicious.
Supergman2155 says, I haven't done it in my parents' room but my ex's parents' room.
Place your votes.
Yeah,
Last chance.
I never done nothing like that. Dude.
Kide 0GG says, oh, is someone over explaining? Clonima says, I would never.
Well, you couldn't quite zero in on one player.
Clonima says, actually, in Daddy's room I would.
Faker.
That's what I'm saying. She sussed me out. We gotta look at her next round. See what her answer look
Your
like.
second, you got a point task to your devices now.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a hit. I'll let this thing hit me back.
And how'd y'all react?
Clonima says,
What was the
okay, I
task?
voted wrong.
It was point to the player that's the most polite, well-behaved drunk.
G-Man.
Clonima says, I saw drunk and just clicked me.
Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
That is also suspicious.
Supergman2155 says, thanks KLOL.
Don't forget, you get
I
points
gotta
for
vote
voting for the
Clonima for
faker,
this.
even if
There's no
everyone
getting
else
around
is
it.
wrong.
Damn it.
Clonima says, no guys, I'm a good girl. Kide 0GG says, OMG LOL, most of you voted for yourselves. Kide 0GG
Almost out of
says,
time. Get those
wow.
votes in.
Clonima says, I'm always polite and well behaved. Kide0GG
Nothing but a
says,
scoff to that.
I'm not behaved at all. Kide0GG says, that's why I don't drink. Superman2155 says, okay.
Yeah.
Superman2155
I
says,
don't drink very much
LOL.
myself.
Sending out your third you got a point task now.
Let me think here.
Clonima says, it's Ray.
Time is fleeting. Make a decision. Let's check out the damage.
Not me.
This was the task.
Clonima says,
Point at the player
there's
who
no way you
probably
have to
gets a
think about
sexy
this.
thrill out of being pointed at.
Superman2155 says, true true.
Damn it. I thought I was being sneaky, god damn it.
Kide0GG
It's
says,
not me.
who is Ray?
I'm Ray. It's not me though. I was just being sneaky. God damn it.
Superman2155 says, the person you voted for.
Well, I know my dog starts acting up when I point at it. So I just figured.
Your time is almost up.
God damn it. I thought I was being sneaky. Damn it. I'm at a disadvantage with the camera and the mic.
LMAO, I only know one person's real name and that's Supers. Superman2155 says, LOL, he said AHH, damn it.
Yeah, dude, what am I gonna do, man?
Kide0GG says,
I thought I was being
LOLXD.
sneaky, bro.
Nightfoot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
Fuck.
Discord link.
How am I supposed to know Clonima wants to get pointed at?
Clonima
Get her,
says,
that's her.
I think I know everyone's real name apart from Chaotic.
Yeah.
Categories. Pick one.
Me too. Me too. Wait. No, because I know Tim. I know Tim's name.
Your next task. Emotional damage.
Nice.
Check
This
out
is my
the
favorite
prompts,
one.
then pick an emoji.
It sucks to be the faker in here, though. You get busted.
Kide0GG says, I like this category.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Kide0GG says, big time busted backslash.
Hey.
And what did you do with this? The task was a food you fuck up cooking every single time.
Cake.
Vote for the
An
faker
egg.
now.
A waffle. Fuck is that? Flan? What is that? An eggplant. Sushi. You don't even cook that, dude. You fucked up. Orange.
Kide0GG says, orange. Kide0GG says,
The eggplant's crazy too. And the sushi, that probably shouldn't be
Place
the.
your votes. Last
Probably shouldn't be your first
Superman2155
answer.
says, cooking / make same thing.
Yeah, I guess, huh? You're right. Preparing.
Chaotic Lord says, mine is actually cheesecake, as a baked custard, that was the closest. Kide0GG
got you.
says, you can fuck up eggplant though.
Yeah, I mean, you can cook an eggplant.
I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
Okay.
Chaotic Lord says, Sure, I've fucked up eggplant, but not in years. Kide0GG says. There's a thing called eggplant parm. Kide0GG says. So gross. Supergman2155 says, I think you'll stick with chicken parm lol.
Ah, you make me hungry.
Kide0GG says,
Please don't talk about chicken.
The
same.
best thing to wear to a sexy hotel encounter.
That cat.
Chaotic Lord
Nothing.
says,
A bikini.
I love eggplant parm.
Glasses, a top hat.
Supergman2155
or a
says,
kimono.
oh, that actually sounds so good right now. I might make that for dinner, thanks K.
God. Chicken parmesan, that actually does sound pretty fucking good.
You're voting for if the
I don't know if I've ever had eggplant parm though. Go here. Don't vote me. If I'm we meeting up at a hotel, I'm wearing that fucking cat. No questions asked.
Almost out of time.
Don't point at me.
Supergman2155 says, Chloe is just gonna go out in her birthday suit.
Yeah.
You voted to accuse. Nope, not at all
Damn.
a faker. Great
Close
work,
that panel
everybody.
up, dude.
You've
It's
got
gonna
one
stink.
more chance to catch the faker.
Kide0GG says,
Here comes your
anyone play
third
Among Us?
emotional damage task.
I used to.
Supergman2155
I did a little bit. I
says,
say used to, but
me every once in a
I played it a
while.
little bit back in the day, but not for a long, long time. I play a game that's like Among Us on steroids called Space Station 14 or Space Station 13 even. It's like Among Us, but on fucking ultra steroids. Fuck. Whew. Get them endorphins in my brain.
Time. And now your reactions. This was
Kide0GG says,
Choose the emoji
there is a
hand that
proximity
can
among
best
us
hold
which
the
is
joint.
fun.
Oh shit, wow. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I played the VR version.
Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
Supergman2155 says,
Jax, come on.
oh yeah, I wanna play that. I
We
love
just
Foxy
voted
games.
Jax. It can't be Jax. Fuck.
Kide0GG says, with voices and you can hear people talking that we're close to. Kide0GG says, Sam. Supergman2155 says, it's not Jax.
Yeah, it's not Jax.
Kide0GG
Crazy.
says, Sam or Klon.
Yeah, one of them.
Place your vote.
Just trying to
Last
think though, if
chance.
you were the faker, why would you put that
Kide0GG
hand?
says, I think Sam.
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
Clonima says, I locked in on Jax too quick.
Not enough votes to accuse someone
Kide0GG
in a
says,
shocking
not
display
Emmy.
of
Yeah,
zero
I almost locked in on him
Kide0GG
too.
says, we gonna lose.
Oh, okay. At least I got some votes over there. Good job, Sam.
Kide0GG says, SMH. Kide0GG says, C.
Okay, we got her on the first one. and the last one.
Supergman2155 says, damn lol. Kide0GG says, guys gotta think of all the clues together lol, they picked frickin' orange.
It's true.
Kide0GG says, how you gonna fuck up an orange?
That's a good point.
Pick a category.
I'll
why
fuck up
don't
an
you?
orange. Hey, you want me to fuck up an orange right now for you? Trust and believe I can fuck up an orange.
It's going to be emotional damage.
Clonima says, Samdef87 says, I thought it was a peach.
Yo, I learned from Fibbage. That when seagulls are in heat, their pussies smell like citrus.
Superman 2155
There you go.
says,
Enjoy oranges.
set it on the stove, let it burn.
Let's see.
Almost out of which led to this. What was the task? It was a date night activity that guarantees some fucking.
All right. Some wine or whatever the fuck that's supposed to be.
For the faker now.
Golf. Guns, squirt gun, paint, dynamite, casino.
Remember, if you don't have a majority of votes on one player, no one's getting accused.
Wait, I know Clone would get horny for everything, but golfing? That's crazy.
Your time is
Clonima
almost up.
says, I don't know, it's a hole.
Currently under suspicion. Well, hello, faker. That faker got caught very quickly.
An emoji of a sport or activity.
Clonima says, never playing golf with any of you then.
It's the final round.
Yeah, I don't play golf. I'm fine.
Kite0GG says, LOL.
I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your
Kite0GG
answers and hit
says,
submit.
see the emoji one gets you busted.
Yeah, it does.
Remember,
It really
in
does.
the final round, you don't know if you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
Oof. I guess, dude. I guess I'll put that. Sometimes my mind, like, as soon as I read a prompt, my mind will tell me what to put, and it just catches me, dude. It catches me so off guard. We got that one. We got that one today.
Kite0GG says, yet people want to do finger blast, LOL, that's the toughest.
Yeah, it seemed like finger blast and like the hand raising one is also seems pretty easy, but there's 2 sides to it though. You got 50. If you're a faker, you got a 50% chance of making the right choice. So. Three more seconds.
And here's
Tim
how
Blackwell
you
says,
reacted.
I don't know too, but
Question 1. A reason to break up with someone.
Superman 2155 says,
Murderer.
golf is fun when money
Cheating.
is on the
I
line.
don't have good hygiene.
We're
Not
not
in
gonna
love.
vote till the end, but who do you suspect?
Found them cheating with
You'll
your
get
dad.
Points if you're right.
They chew too loud. God, that's fucking annoying. You can't chew with your mouth closed in the first place. I don't even want to be a friend. Dude, we did an ad right before this game. How do we not have enough time to finish a game at least?
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
My last snooze.
Kide0GG says, me? Supergman2155 says, I wanna slap the shit
Your
out of people
second
who chew with
question.
mouth open.
A cruel
Dude, I hate it.
adjective for a
I hate
peen.
that shit. Cute, tiny, teeny, littlest soldier. Divided by
Okay,
4.
who's
Ween,
suspicious
tiny.
now?
Jax, you're
Place your
busted, man.
votes.
You so busted. Dude, if somebody ever said my penis was cute,
Kide0GG says, what the?
even fucking not hard, bro, you can't even say cute. Divided
says,
by 4.
Your penis is cute.
Oh, I'm sure.
Kide0GG says,
I'm sure.
divided by 4 is the worst adjective for a peen /.
I mean, that's
Place
pretty
your
bad.
votes. Last chance.
Pretty bad. Yeah, divide that by 4, and maybe I can work with it.
Clonima says,
That's what they tell me.
it's so cute, daddy.
Oh, okay, I'm sure.
And
Uh-huh.
finally, question 3.
Kide0GG says,
for a dick pic.
Okay, this throat, clonima, mouth open, bed. The body don't need wide angle. Or the body, you don't need a wide angle. Okay, F, K's face, or my face. A lot of good answers in here. Jax. Come on, man.
Kide0GG says, voted for super. Kide0GG says,
Your time
just
is
because.
almost up.
Kide0GG says, that's SUS. Supergman2155 says, LOLK, you know it's not me.
Presenting
Clonima
your
says,
suspect.
can you two just fuck already?
You found the faker.
Kide0GG says, ew. Kide0GG says, LOL, he's too young.
Gee, man, what the hell, man? You gotta.
Clonima says, that is so brutal.
You gotta
Clonima says,
defend yourself,
apologize
brother.
to him now.
Defend yourself. Tell her about something.
Kide0GG says,
Tell her about the
I
stamina.
don't know how.
Tell her about the girth or something. Do something. Sam. Good job.
Supergman2155 says,
Fuck her up.
I'm 23, I'm above age. It is what it is, I like them my age anyways.
It is what it is, huh?
Samdef87 says, how does it feel to be under me?
Fucking, I don't know, smacking this thing, feeling jiggly. The other thing just bounces. She got the super healing on it? Crazy. Crazy. Alright,
Clonima
we gotta do
says,
role models next.
I like M35.
Well, what a coincidence. Just had a birthday. Let's see. Bang. Role
Samdef87
models.
says, I'm too young then. Kide0GG says, I like them older than me within 7 years or so, lol. Kide0GG says, XD. Kide0GG says, my BF is 38. Clonima says, boyfriend?
Sheesh. I'm like, wait, why didn't it pop up?
Chaotic Lord says, S18, my ex was 35 to 36. Kide0GG says,
You must be the guinea pigs
yes.
I ordered. Sign in with the room code and
Samdef87
make sure to
says,
snap a selfie
I
or
like
draw
them
yourself
close to
for our
death and with a
records.
lot of money.
Damn. Hey, 38's not close to death. Unless they're not doing something right.
Kide0GG says, I wish I thought of that before. Samdef87 says, my last ex was 14 years older.
14, huh? That's a number. That is a number.
Kide0GG says. Whoa.
Alright, we got 45 more seconds on the ads. And then we starting. Or people could take their time with the drawings, that's fine. We can start when everyone's ready.
Kide0GG says. Better than 14 years younger.
Yo, ain't that the truth?
Clonima says. Welb. Samdef87 says. I'm 30, so that would have put me in jail. Tim Blackwell says. I'm not gonna. Tim Blackwell says. Bead to your OM. Supergman2155 says. Damn chaotic lord, I wish I had read my pick, would have worked out.
Nice, Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Welcome to Role Models. Just because you're my test subjects doesn't make me a queen. This crown does. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic
Discord
magic
link.
that makes each and every human a truly unique individual.
Tim Blackwell
but
says,
that was hard, so
I have
we
the
found
money.
a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out. With science.
Kide0GG says.
Are going to match
I
your fellow
thought the
test
87
subjects to
meant
the
you
roles
were
that
born
fit
in
them best.
1987.
My lovely assistant will put all the data into the tube.
Alright, we don't need to watch
you've
this,
been on
I'm
the
sorry.
tour before. Give me a category to start us off. Ideally something everybody knows a little bit about.
Well, I think I'm with you on that one.
Samdef87
The pranks one would be fun.
Nah, that's the number of
Piss
my
boy
favorite
interested
hockey
in P
player.
spots. Well, we gotta see what they got going on for Pokemon in here.
Kide0GG says. Pokemon would be funny.
Yeah.
Which place to pee are you? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Man, I really shouldn't 99 this. But what are you gonna do? I'm doing it.
Let's see what everyone picked. Let's see the votes.
Chaotic Lord says.
Take out
This
the
was tricky.
outliers. That's our
Trying to
winner.
get the toilet stall, okay.
I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so I'll give you guys these nutritious
Lucky.
science pellets.
That's like the
Whatever
best
your
one,
answers
man.
match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they keep your pelts shiny.
I went, bro. It's got to have an
And
open.
we've got
It's
some
got to have a
99%
wide
bonus
mouth.
pellets to award.
That's all I'm gonna say. Fucking Coke bottles not cutting it.
Kide0GG says, probably not.
Subjects who already have a
Superman
roll can't get this one,
2155
so we'll
says,
take out these votes.
Umfeu.
Clone him up pissing in the pool. Pants.
Clonema says,
If I'm counting right, that's a tie. Time for
Of
another
course
test to see
it
who
would
gets this
be.
roll.
Kide0GG says,
Bro,
Ooh.
gee, man, you gotta defend yourself, brother.
Write your answer on your device. Your
Kide
fellow
Zero
lab rats will
GG
decide whether
says,
you get the roll.
I'm the pool
Even if
peer.
you're not sure you want the roll, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think
That's true.
Schrodinger's cat
You
always
can't
wants
keep
to
the
get in
dog
the
from
box?
pissing in that thing. Answer it his pants. What was the situation that made your wearer so nervous they peed in you? Oh God. Got upside down, washing an upside down cup.
There you go.
Dogs.
Vote on your devices
Hydration.
now.
Kide0GG says, I had no idea what to put. Kide0GG says, LMAO.
Dog's giving him that
Kide0GG
look,
says,
making pee in you.
WTF is a wearer.
Another tie.
Whoever's
Seriously?
wearing you.
According to our patented algorithm,
Superman
the roll goes to you.
2155 says, you're the wearer.
Acing this test
Kide0GG
definitely deserves
says,
some science pellets.
like her dong, or her push.
Don't say I never did anything for
Or
you.
you pushy. Why did that? That sounds like funny.
Time to break this tie.
Okay. Answer as
Enter
an
your answer
alley.
on your device.
What was the last murder to take place in you?
Kide0GG says, that confused me. LMAOO. I
No,
ain't
it was
gonna lie.
asking you if you're the pants. What got your wearer so nervous they pissed in you? That's what it was asking. Somebody was wearing you and the dog scared him. That's all I know. And they peed in you.
There it is. Vote on your devices now.
Kide0GG says, hi SEE. Chaotic Lord says, there's like no time to answer.
Still going wrong, but hey, that's Tuesday. Super murdering a poor stripper.
I love results.
Poor super.
Kide0GG says,
Not the
right,
stripper,
I need
but
like
poor
60
super.
seconds
And this
at
roll
least.
comes with some science pellets.
Kide0GG says,
Here's our lineup.
I'd rather
and
piss in a
here's how you're
pool than
doing on
any of
science
those.
pellets. Just a reminder, I'll reward you with pellets when your answers
You and
match the
Chloe,
group,
huh?
or when you do the best in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to beat your fellow guinea pigs. Okay, what's
Chaotic
next?
Lord says, I've pissed in an alley more recently than a urinal.
Let me. Batman. The fuck is that? Oh, probably the different types of different Batmans. Do you?
Chaotic Lord says, there are no options after 2 a.m.
Man, too bad I got a casino right down the street from me, man. I pissed in it.
Which classic film
I pissed
hero
in the
are
urinal
you?
last night.
Let the truth telling begin. And remember to tap the 99% button next to the combo you feel most strongly about.
Okay.
Chaotic
Got a
Lord
99
says,
now.
wish I could have voted, this category sucks to sort.
see that data.
Clonima
The
says,
force is
I
pretty
hate when
strong with
everyone
you.
picks
I know I got the
categories
force.
that are just people because I don't
And
know
your
any of these
99%
sites.
guess was 100%
Chaotic Lord
right.
says, I didn't finish.
But if anybody asks if you are, say no.
I put Clonima as Clarice because I figured she's
Clonima says,
gonna get 8.
Chaotic Lord, I've never heard that before.
You belong in a museum.
I bet, Chloe.
Gonna need more data to settle this tie. Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Vote on your devices now. Whoever wins gets the role.
Pretty sure there's only one correct answer to this. Oh, you don't have to make an answer, you just pick. I'm gonna have to go with the
I
one
feel
I put
so
for
much
this.
better now.
Chaotic Lord says, don't make me a cop. Chaotic
You get
Lord
the
says,
shaft, boy.
I don't care how cool he is.
You are the ultimate survivor.
This K-Dog getting 8. Man, I figured. I almost 99% of that.
Looks like your peers weren't feeling any of these
On
roles for
Clonima.
you. I've got a consolation
Trying to
role
eat
that
that.
might do the job.
Kite0GG says, I'm more of a Sarah Connor.
Everyone vote on
Pretty
which role
sure-
should go to this perplexing
Oh no.
subject.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's what you got, but no, I'm stupid. Don't mind me, I'm fucking stupid.
I have no way of knowing how you feel about this. All right, we've got our lineup. And real quick, you are nailing this. You know more about your friends than you probably should.
Luke Skywalker, I got that force in me.
Okay, you've each got some roles under your belt. Let's see what the data
Trying to
tells us.
stick this lightsaber somewhere.
Based on your roles, you're total opposites. If you look at the data a certain way, that is. We're not leaving here until we find out which of you is better at being you. Before entering a dinner party, you discover you are totally underdressed. What do? I want both of you to write an answer that matches the trait above you. The rest of you will decide who wins.
Let me guess,
Chaotic
Clonima,
Lord
just
says,
turn it into an orgy
I'm not
party.
stylish, I'm dressed in the same clothes I was 30 years ago. I'm wearing cargo shirts held together with visible CD pins.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that myself.
Kite0GG says, get some new clothes, chow.
That's what they came up with.
Take it
Vote
off.
on your devices
I
now.
don't go to. You're supposed to answer like a stylish boy, though. So you automatically
That
fail.
settles that. Okay, what will our last category be?
Chaotic Lord says, that's either gonna cost money or risk. And it's not worth it.
Or risk.
Kite0GG says, oh man.
Which terrible breakup excuse are you? Okay, make
Kite
those
Zero
matches.
GG says, yeah, but you'd look good.
Let's see here. Bam. Should I? I'm gonna 99% this, but I feel like it's a big mistake.
Let's see where we landed.
Need to focus on my writing. Yeah, just substituted that for a draw in there. I could have 99'd that probably. Okay. Okay.
These subjects are tied. Let's fix that.
Kite Zero GG says, you seem like a Steely Dan
Who's
fan.
got more growing to do?
To be honest,
Shortest person wins.
I couldn't
Vote on
even
your
tell
devices
you.
now.
Like, is that like, I know it's like a band or something, or someone in a band, but I don't even know. It's all good though. Is it a band or is it just like just an actual, just a person?
Chaotic Lord says,
Let me see.
me either. I put myself there because I care a lot about some other artists.
Okay,
Kite
it's
Zero
a band.
GG says, band.
What's their best
Chaotic
song?
Lord
What's their most
says,
recognized
a band.
Just as I hypothesized.
Oh.
Kite
Oh,
Zero
okay, yeah, I know who
GG
this
says,
is.
Ricky, don't lose my number.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. I mean,
Ooh, I love a tie. It
better
means
than
we
a
get
lot of
more
music.
data. If it's you and not them, what exactly is wrong with you? Type an answer on your device.
Chaotic Lord says, true, it's perfectly acceptable music.
yeah, there's some other music that I would
There you have it.
definitely put under
Vote on your devices now.
classic rock. Too old, just fucking vote me. Gee, man, don't fucking tell me what to do.
Makes sense to me. You're your own biggest fan, and it just paid off. That's the lineup. One last thing before we close the book on this experiment. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those roles.
I gotta keep smoking, man.
Your roles tell me that you're polar opposites. At least in this one extremely specific way.
Gee,
We're gonna
man.
pit you against each other and see
Defend
who
yourself,
wins.
G-man. I don't like what's
What
happening.
is the oddest thing you're afraid
Kite
of?
Zero GG
Enter
says,
your answer on your device.
LOL. Kite Zero GG says, true.
The oddest thing, but as a brave answer.
Supergman 2155 says, fucking stupid ass game.
Something odd a brave person would be scared of.
Clonima says, that's my thing.
I Guess this.
Kide0GG says.
Oh, no, I know.
Ketchup.
There's the
Ketchup,
data.
that's a good answer.
Vote on your devices
Snakes
now.
or stupid fucking bitches.
Kide0GG says. JK, I'm not afraid of ketchup, but someone I know, distantly, is.
Damn, that's a crazy fear.
All
Belong on one
tied
of those
up.
shows.
Judging by all the other data
I didn't know what
points,
to put.
we're going
Like
with
snakes,
you.
people seem to be scared of snakes, so we just went ahead with that.
That's it. The experiment's complete. Here come your final rolls, as determined by everything your fellow
Kide0GG
lab
says.
rats said about you.
Being brave, you should not be afraid of snakes.
Well, yeah, but that's why I put it as like odd because people still are. Like, I don't understand how people are scared of fucking spiders, dude. You're a human.
Kide0GG says.
Barely stylish,
Oh,
efficient,
Fab.
traditionalist, chaotic, extremely messy, sneaky prankster, Clonoma, Sam, independent private loner, K-Dog, dazed, ethical, renegade.
And our lab rat of the month with the most total
Kide0GG
science
says.
pellets
Teachers,
is...
Now I am.
Super.
I'm just TRYNG to get over that fear.
Very brave, desperate, rocker. Fuma. Okay, but what was G-Man?
Kide0GG says. Desperate haha had.
They know me so well. You guys are good. Accidental, adventurous, wannabe
Chaotic
coward.
Lord says. I told you guys you put me in all the wrong categories.
Super, you gotta defend yourself, man. I don't like what I'm seeing here.
Chaotic Lord says. I'm such a stylish traditionalist lol.
Okay, now...
Kide0GG
Wait,
says.
is the
You gonna
TKO
be
guy
on for
still
a
here?
while?
Yeah, we're good. It's gonna be a long one today.
Samdef87 says. Blather.
Okay, if the TKO guy's not here anymore, we'll do Blather. Because I'm pretty sure he was the YouTube guy, and he's not there, I don't think.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Kide0GG says. Okay,
Okay.
it'll be back later on. I'm gonna eat
I
some
hope you have
dinner.
a good dinner.
Caden048549
Party
says.
after this.
Can we play murder trivia?
Wait, who's it? Caden, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hope you're trying to play because we're going to be here for a while.
Supergman2155 says. What's up, Caden048549?
Oh no, everybody from that raid is gone. That means nobody stuck around. Nobody was interested enough to stick. You guys though, you guys are like the fucking base crew. You guys are fucking OG. Elevator Apple. Welcome in, dude. That must be Caden. That's Caden. One more slot. I can't even run an ad right now if I wanted. But we got 12 minutes before the next ad, so should be good. Alright. We're gonna start it. Got these flowers, man. Got me
Welcome
waving
to
my
Blather
arms
Round.
like the
Fun
Vitruvian
fact,
man.
An anagram of Blather Round is thunder labor. Did you think that fact was fun? Fill out our 12-hour survey online. You're
Just
going to
making
present
snow
a
angels in
secret
the air.
prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to
Moby
everyone
Dick.
else. Okay, good, because I didn't want to explain it. Let's play. Round 1. Pick a prompt. Don't be scared. You'll do great. Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an
Oh.
emotional toll.
You know I gotta try to get this one. It's a hard one.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Fuck.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Okay. Sorry. Oh no, elevator. Ah.
Guess what?
I hope you're not AFK.
You're going first.
AFK really sucks in this
The
game.
category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
They're not big fictional person.
On your
Not
mark,
big.
get set, guess. That means everyone in the audience, too. In the meantime, the presenter will write
Tom-tom.
another sentence.
Ant-Man.
Share. Rated 2.
They are known for the brother.
Iron Man. Straight later. Lot.
Fred Weasley.
Tyrion Lannister. Scooby-Doo.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Frodo Baggins.
He's so chipper.
A fun-sized sentence.
Beaver.
Theodore.
Elf. They're nothing like Iron Man. Known for the digital dinosaur brick.
Digital dinosaur brick.
Huh.
Digital dinosaur brick.
Trez.
Digital
You
dinosaur
haven't
brick.
got long left.
Iron Giant.
And they squish the fungus.
Squish the fungus. Not big
Mushroom.
fictional person. Squish the
Only a few seconds left.
Funk.
They're kinda similar.
Failure on the
Toad?
first turn never feels great.
Is it Toad?
But it's good for your skin.
It's not Toad. Mario. Mario.
If you think they did a good job anyway, you can hit my bat on your device.
I mean, I could see it. I could see it.
The category is thing.
When you put similar to mushroom, I was like, I went to the Mario category.
Blank.
Off you go.
But I thought it was Toad. Toadstool.
Slime.
Cinnamon bun.
Gooey blank.
Heaven.
Cinnamon roll.
Atlantis.
Lava lap.
Lava lap.
It involves the liquid.
That's what they call me, man. Shit gets so
Hydrate.
hot.
Lava lamp.
Balls the liquid.
Cottage cheese.
Gooey blank.
Coffee.
Walrus. Kaleidoscope.
Milkshake.
Mozzarella.
Pudding.
No clue.
Plan.
Whale.
Feeling stuck? You can always hit skip to get a new sentence with fresh words.
Syrup. It's kinda similar to pudding. Custard. Lava cake.
Creme brulee.
Chocolate.
Lava cake.
Tiramisu.
Yogurt.
Brownie.
Toffee.
Talk about Mary.
What a sweet little.
Good clue. What a clue. Hey,
There you
hey.
go.
The spirals, they capture me. Wait, where did my thing go?
That was
Wait,
great.
wait. Oh, here it is.
If you contributed a guess that got used,
Just making
you're
sure I'm
getting
not
some
missing
points
no
too.
requests. Sometimes I forget to bring this window back up.
Superman2155 says,
Category is
we need a
bang.
Beyblade emote.
Yo, that one, it kind of looks like a fuck. I had a Beyblade
It's
like
an
that.
old mechanism.
Okay, old
Here
mechanism.
we go.
Typewriter.
Cat.
Facts. It requires the somebody.
Trebuchet. Katana. Knife.
It's nothing like typewriter, catapult, and Talk about nostalgic.
Printing press. Reductor.
Horse and carriage.
Shit.
Rubik's Cube. Telescope. Compass.
Man, I need the right clue here. I need a certain clue to steer you guys
It's
where I
smaller
want you.
than Rubik's Cube, horse and carriage, and printing press.
That sentence is a 3-course meal.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
It is the
Ah, there was a word that I could have probably fucking steered you guys with.
FDGT Signer.
Rope.
Fidget spinner.
Oh, okay.
Roomba.
Okay, we should get this. We should be able to get this 30 seconds.
It's more retro than FDGT Signer.
Etch-a-sketch.
Oh, responsibility.
You made that sentence really quick. Good for you. Time is
Cat
running
spreader.
out.
17 seconds.
Bills.
Hey, all right. What am I? Good girl. Damn, I thought I was hopeless. I thought we weren't getting it at some point. Good girl. Thank you so much.
So much.
I'd pat you on the head. That's a good girl. Man, that was tough. They didn't give me what I wanted.
Thing.
I needed like a toy or something like that.
It's a fun recent gadget.
Off you go.
Fidget spinner.
Switch. GameCube.
It embodies the mania body.
Xbox.
Mania body. Embodies the mania body.
Game Boy.
Racing gadget.
Play.
BSP. It's found in the same place as fidget. Talk about giggly furry.
Furby.
Labobo.
Furby.
Labobo.
It's nothing like PlayStation, PSP, and Xbox.
But it's
The
found
amount
in the
of
same
sentence
place
in that sentence
as
is astounding.
other toys.
Stick.
Mania
It is rubbed by
body.
the tummy monster.
What was that last clue? Something something version of Furby. I want to know what that was. Some good clues in there.
Look
It
at
is
all
rubbed
the
by the
hard
tummy
work
monster.
you did.
Ah, but what was? Oh. Hey, what was that last clue? I
You're
missed
the
it.
last presenter this round. The category is person. Perfect. I happen to
Chaotic
be a
Lord
person
says.
myself.
Kid friendly.
Okay, yeah.
They're a fantastic individual beast.
And
Individual
we're off.
beast person. Individual beast.
Beast.
Dracula.
Beast Boy.
Pooh.
Celebrated for the music.
They are celebrated for the music experience.
Beast.
Paddington.
Trolls.
Troll. Chuck E. Cheese.
They're nothing like Dracula, Beast, and Paddington.
Big Bird.
Musical experience or music experience. So cheerful.
He's so cheerful, goofy.
We all got together and decided we love that sentence.
Grover Doobie singing.
Barney.
Mickey Mouse.
More famous than Chuck E. Cheese.
They're more famous than Chuck E. Cheese, Grover, and Barney.
Cheerful, goofy, individual beast, music experience.
Known for the goofy, full-bodied comedy talent.
Kermit.
Kermit.
Pink Panther. Animal.
Wait.
Jim Carrey. Scooby.
Wait, what's dude's name? What's dude's name? Oh yeah, yeah.
they would be friends with Jim Carrey.
A big sentence from a
Dr.
big
Seuss.
mind.
Superman2155
time is
says,
ticking. Hurry,
you sure
hurry.
they are more famous than
Cat in the
Barney?
High.
Zach
Jack Black.
Galifianakis.
Shrek.
Goofy, full-bodied.
Michael
Making me
Scott.
think fat.
And they poke fun at the jester concept.
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
They're kinda similar to Jack Black.
Louis C.K.
What do we got? Oh, Weird Al. Musical, and then the goofy.
We're
Fuck.
in the neighborhood,
Fuck.
but you couldn't find the
Yeah,
house.
should have had that. The full-bodied comedy talent was like
Let's
pushing
see
me
how
to
the
like a
score
fat
shook
person though,
out.
for some reason. Full body.
Don't let the numbers determine your self-worth. Self-worth should be based on how much your dog respects you. Let's do this all again. Because this is round 2, I'm doubling the points.
My fucking dogs know who's
By now
boss,
you're
man.
practically an expert
we
at
got
picking
babies
prompts.
around. We can't be fucking around.
Pick
Got
something
a
your
wolf
friends
and a
might
pit bull.
Sam87
It's
says,
not a good look.
Don't look at
it was
me.
getting there with
You
Jack
know them
Black.
better than I do.
Yeah. Yikes. Okay, refresh. What?
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Okay, we'll go with this. Wow, I could have had Oklahoma, but no.
Write a sentence to
No, no,
describe
no.
your new prompt. Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
Oh, this is easy. And this is a hard prompt, but especially with my first clue coming out, this one's going to be so easy. We might get it on one clue, maybe.
It's your
All right,
turn
let's
again.
get this done.
The category is thing.
It's a
It's a multicolored beauty industry.
And so it begins.
NARS.
Makeup.
Morph.
Makeup.
Eyeliner.
It adores the human. It's a lot like makeup.
Victoria's Secret.
Model.
Eyeshadow.
Bra.
Talk about glossy.
What a sweet little sentence. So small, so cute.
Lip gloss.
Lip gloss. Lipstick. Chapstick.
Setting spray.
Lip liner.
Lip liner. Nails.
No rush,
Oh,
other than the
let me
time
see.
limit.
Lip balm.
Primer.
Foundation.
Oh,
It's a lot like lip gloss, makeup, and nails.
I
Nail
fucked that up.
polish.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say how, but fuck.
Nail polish.
Makeup artist.
Oh, here we go.
Nail color.
It files down the shoe.
Hair
Ooh,
dye.
someone in the audience got it
Nail
right.
artist.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
Nail file.
Ah, nice. Okay, cool. Phew, I was starting to sweat. I'm starting to get worried.
You did it! High
Phew.
five each other.
I messed
Hug
up.
the
I was
dog,
supposed to put
smile politely at the
it's a lot like nails, not lip gloss, makeup, and nails. I
The
fucked that all the
category
way up.
is story.
It's okay though. We got there. We got it. Story about a small hero.
It's a story about a small hero.
Let's get the presentation started.
Ant-Man.
Bugs Life.
Stuart Little.
The Rescuers.
B-movie.
Ants.
LOTR.
Small hero.
Rats.
And an old dying bug.
Where's a Bug's Life?
Home Alone. Bugs Life.
It's kinda similar to Bug's
Okay.
Life, B-movie, and Bug's Life.
Wall-E. Up.
Wait.
Whoa. A kid-friendly book.
Oh, What a tasty
Honey, I
sentence.
Shrunk the Kids.
Wait, old dying bug though. Kid-friendly book.
The very hungry
Jungle Book.
caterpillar.
Yes. Very yes. All right. Some good clues.
Condragonlations.
What?
That would have been better if the prompt was about dragons.
Condragonlations.
Samdef87 says, "Good boy."
The category
thank
is
you.
thing.
I don't get those too often.
It's a chewy, yummy flavor item.
Time to begin.
Bubblegum. Toffee.
Gum.
Gum.
It is slurped by the liquid flavor.
Bam! You destroyed that round. This round is just
Nice,
like my
quick.
steak.
Quick one.
Well done. And slathered in Alfredo. The category is place.
Samdef87 says, "You like balls in your mouth, Chloe?"
It's a wonderful place.
Here we go.
Santa's workshop.
Atlantis.
Disney World.
Disney.
Disneyland.
Hell.
Death.
Hell.
Greece.
Death.
Italy.
Paris.
It's where you take an interest in the courage. London.
Narnia.
Tokyo. Australia. Antarctica.
Ooh, I love this one.
Two clues.
Last presenter.
For a mountain.
You're guessing a
bad.
person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
They're a delicious shaped human.
Here we go.
Human. Delicious shape.
They are famous for the music.
For music.
Britney Spears.
Britney.
Beyonce.
Joe Jonas.
Ariana Grande. Madonna.
They would be friends with Beyonce and Ariana Grande.
Justin Timberlake. Lady Gaga.
She's so juicy peachy.
So juicy.
You have a way with
peachy.
words.
Madison Beer. Sia.
Good job, elevator.
Let's see how the scores shook out. Our marvelous, fabulous winner is... I knew you could do it! Thanks for playing. Next time you host, and I'll play.
Chaotic. This ain't even drawing, man. Let us get him in. Just playing with you.
Superman2155 says, "GG
Yeah, good
chaotic." Clonimus says, "I'm gonna head out, guys. Maybe be back in a bit."
All right, Chloe.
Chaotic Lord says,
Well, we're gonna be here
GGS.
for probably a while, so probably. So I guess we'll see.
Supergman2155 says, okay, what we playing?
Thinking either split the room or survive the internet. I like both of those. I like both of them.
Supergman2155 says, survive.
Yeah? Okay. Then we'll do that. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Alright, join up. We're starting in like a minute 30.
Supergman2155 says, come on y'all, where y'all at? Wow, 4 people. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How'd that happen? What happened? I'm confused. Twitch says we should have the numbers. But if we only got 4, I don't know. I don't know. I was planning on doing 12 hours at least today. Chaotic Lord says,
13.
I sit this one out.
Sit this one out. So we do still got Chaotic on the back. I mean, maybe if we switch the game, maybe people aren't feeling the game. Damn, that sucks. We'll see. We'll do split the room instead. I like that one better anyway. Man, I really hope we got more than just a couple, because I did say it was going to be super long. And I don't like to be a liar.
Join us.
Man, nobody knows me, man. Even my phone is telling me my fingerprint ain't right. Ain't that some shit?
Supergman2155 says, Umfeu.
Okay, we got chaotic back. That's okay.
Join us. Join us.
Alright, we're about to start.
There's room for more.
Alright. Hopefully we get more people during the game.
Meow.
For the next
Do
one.
not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online.
Okay, we don't have to
Reality is a mere
We don't have to
construct,
watch.
and it's demolition day. Put on your hard hats and
Supergman2155
brace yourself for more
says,
forced metaphors.
people are
It's
probably
time to
eating and stuff like that. I'm sure
split
people
the
will
room.
trickle in.
You're right, you're right.
Complete the scenario that was sent to your device.
I'm not gonna lie to you though. Last night after watching you playing Fortnite, I did download it and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play a few rounds just by myself secretly to see if I can really get back into this or not. I'm not gonna be any help in build mode, I know that.
Supergman2155 says,
But
I.e.
we could try. Maybe.
Supergman2155
I haven't played it yet at all.
says, hell yeah.
Haven't played it. I was planning on doing it last night, but then it got so late. And I mean, if we don't go super long today, I'd probably try it. But I think it would be fun to play another BR again because it's been so long for me. Last one I played was Warzone, and even then I got sick of that, and we just did like normal Black Ops. I'm a demon with the fucking Omni movement. I'll tell you that. I'll be jumping out windows, shooting people before I hit the ground, type shit in the head. Okay. Okay. This might get a
Hurry
split.
up. Time's running out.
This might get a split.
And
But
now,
it could
Binge
very
Pipe
well still
presents
not.
Driving up ratings. You're a rideshare driver. If you end the day with a 5-star rating, you
Supergman2155
get
says,
this.
I haven't played
A terrible
Warzone in so
passenger
long I
demands
think
you
I
run a
still
red
have it
light.
downloaded.
Do you?
I mean, once they added the Omni movement into Warzone, then I jumped back into it and I was like, okay. But I don't know. I just fuck with multiplayer usually if I'm on that. If you end the day with a 5-star rating, you get a gold dildo. A terrible passenger demands you run a red light. I mean, I click no because I don't want a gold dildo, but then I'm like, bro, I can melt it down. I can sell it. I can melt it down and then sell it. Hey, good split.
Supergman2155 says, don't get me wrong, my movement used to be wild
The
on
longer it takes
Warzone.
the room to answer, the more bonus points you get.
Did you ever mess
And
with the
now,
Omni movement of
take
Black
me
Ops
to your
6 or no?
dentist.
because it got a whole lot crazier with that.
Discovered a beautiful
Samdef87
ecosystem that lives in
says,
your mouth.
"Nah,
Its
man, gimme
existence
that gold
depends on
dildo,
you,
I'll
and
keep
it will
it."
be wiped out if you consume this.
Keep that thing
Do you
polished, huh?
abstain forever?
You're gonna keep that thing polished up.
Supergman2155 says,
ecosystem that lives in your
"Oh
mouth.
fuck yeah, I loved playing B06.
Its existence depends on you, and it will be wiped out if you consume alcohol. Do you abstain forever?" So what made you be more about Fortnite than Black Ops 6? I'm just curious. I'm trying to get back into Fortnite. None of my friends are gonna be with me on trying it again for the first time since no build. None of my friends are on board with it. They all told me, bro, I'm never playing that again. So it's up to you guys, man. I'm kind of with them where I don't. I mean, it's Fortnite, dude. I'll just play more realistic shooter probably.
Next
but
is love.
if I could get back into it.
You're desperately single. Hard to imagine, I'm sure. There's a new dating app that guarantees you'll find your soulmate. In order to set up an account, you have to upload this. Do you register?
The group chat from the boys.
Supergman2155 says, "LOL, Bo 6 got removed from the Game Pass. I think I never bought it fully. I gotta stop playing and buy it."
Oh, I see. I mean, you could. It's also COD though, so. I mean, I don't know. I feel the same way about a lot of shooters where maybe if I play it too long, it's gonna get really fucking boring. But the zombies mode is cool. I mean, me and my friends played that for a bit. Warzone 2 is fun. The campaign is actually surprisingly fun. I really was enjoying the campaign for a good amount of time.
This scenario is called accessory before the fact. You live in a society where future crimes are predicted, but the police psychics are wrong 20% of the time. The cops inform you that they believe your best friend is going to do this.
Supergman2155 says,
Do you have them
"My
taken
favorite
into
mode
custody
is
and
zombies."
investigated?
Yeah, it was pretty fun. A lot of the Easter eggs and stuff are super fun. I haven't played the zombies mode since they added that castle. You live in a society where future crimes are predicted, but the police psychics are wrong 20% of the time. The cops inform you that they believe your best friend is going to kill your mother. Do you have him taken into custody and investigated? 20% wrong, or wrong 20% of the time, and they're only investigating him. So I'm gonna say yeah. Okay. Whoops. Oh no, chaotic.
Supergman2155 says, "Citadel was my favorite
Feast your
in
eyes
Tomb."
on
Yeah, Citadel looks cool.
sculpture or bust.
I don't know anything about Tomb. Is that
Your
another new
hometown
map
wants to
they
build a
added?
statue of you in your honor, but it has a unique donor group. If the statue goes up, a plaque will read the monument was paid for by this. Do you let them build it?
The Cum Sluts Society. In my hometown, in my honor. I mean, the Discord could have very well been called the Cum Slut Society. I mean, there's no shame in my game, man. Put the statue up. Erect that thing. That thing better be erect, because I sure am. Nice. Super split. Good job, Sam. Wow.
Here's where things stand at the moment.
Sam, your avatar is a golden dildo.
It's time to create some more havoc.
Hey-yo!
Okay, I have an idea of what I can put here, but I fear it would just go to a non-split because people don't really think things through. Man. Can't think of anything but putting this though now. Alright, I'm gonna try this. It's not gonna be a good one though. I can already see it.
Time is a real concept, and it's running out. Roar. Here's one I like to call the perplexing pill. You've contracted the 24-hour stomach flu.
Superman2155
you can take a pill right
says,
now and stop it in its
"Bro,
tracks,
that pipe had
but
me
the pill
faded
will
last
make you
night."
do this.
Good.
For 24 hours
Good,
instead.
man.
Is it worth it?
24-hour stomach flu. You can take a pill right now and stop it in its tracks, but the pill will make you orgasm for 24 hours instead. Is it worth it? God damn.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Samdef87 says, at least something would. Supergman2155 says, LOLOL Sam.
At least something would. That's for 24 hours straight though.
Brace yourself.
That's gonna start hurting. It's
License
not
to
gonna
drive.
be good for a long time.
Due to a
You'll
glitch
probably
in
enjoy
your
the first
self-driving
couple
car,
hours.
It's taking you directly to this place. It's labeled as your favorite
Then you're gonna get
destination.
real dehydrated.
Your mom is in the car with you. If you override the system, it will careen off the road. Do you override it?
I mean, the problem with this one is once you get there, then you just go to the next place. You don't gotta go in. You don't gotta see your mama on the pole or nothing.
It's time for The Dummy Returns. You're a struggling ventriloquist. Is there any other kind? One night after a bad set, your dummy comes to life. It offers to save your career. In return, it asks for this. Do you accept the offer?
After a bad set, your dummy comes to life, offers to save your career, and in return, it asks you for your soul. Do you accept the offer? I mean... I think this should be a good split.
Super split.
Nice. Down the middle, huh? Just like I like it, down the middle.
Get ready for How Low Can You Go? Whenever a song tells you to drop it, you involuntarily do this. An attractive stranger you meet at the bar invites you to a dance club. Do you go?
Yo, low key, I do already be barking at people sometimes. Wait, but I don't want to go to a dance club for no fucking reason. I have no reason to go to a bar or dance club. Damn it.
Supergman2155 says,
I'm trying to bark.
Woof woof woof.
Just out my
This
fucking
one-
window.
Supergman2155
At the moon, dude.
says,
It's tall to vote.
LOL.
Catch me
New
fucking.
voting
If
standards
it's
have
raining
been
outside,
enacted.
you know
Before
I'm
you are
butt ass
considered
naked.
eligible
If it's
to vote,
midnight,
you
I'm
must
butt ass
do
naked,
this.
fucking barking at the moon.
There's an actual dog on this year's ballot that is close to being elected. Do you step up and vote?
Before you can vote, you must work a summer week cleaning a hoarder's house. And there's an actual dog on this year's ballot who might get elected. I mean, at least he's not going to be fucking children. At least he's not going to be super corrupted. Just the people controlling him are. So, same. Let the dog do it, man. We might be better off.
Chaotic Lord says. Louis, I presumed you'd want to vote for the dog cause he's way better than the current ghoul.
Just put a dog in there, man.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh,
Samdef87 says,
player's decision,
Snoop Dogg
you'll earn
maybe.
some bonus points. Let's begin.
Shit. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm for that.
Write an
You know
option
he's
that
not
you
making
think
a
only
single
some
decision
people would
without
choose.
fucking
Superman2155
having a nice
says,
chill think about it.
Imagine Snoop as president.
Just a fucking blunt in his hand, feet on the desk, just fucking just kicking back and thinking, You know those fucking presidential addresses and shit are gonna be fly as fuck too. They're gonna be so fucking chill.
Superman2155 says, do y'all remember when people thought The Rock was gonna run for prez?
Yeah. That's before fucking Trump got in. That was the same cycle there, I believe.
Samdef87 says, he'd be sick as president too though.
The Rock. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. He's one of those China guys. I don't know. I think we'll go with that.
Quick, get those answers
I
in.
think Chaotic is going with that.
Orange Stick Figure says, guess who's back? Superman2155 says, he's just gonna give people the people's eyebrow.
Thank you for the follow.
Superman2155 says,
thank you.
LOL.
Or
The
this
radioactive
new
man
superhero.
says,
Which new superhero
YouTube.
movie do you fund?
Superman2155 says, yo, what's up the radioactive man?
How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're trying to play Jackbox, because we be trying. Okay, Captain Big Hands or Cockman. I'm trying to be an actor, so.
Superman2155 says, hope you enjoy the stream.
Absolutely. Captain Big Hands or reads twice as far away, man. Bro, I'm not trying to watch that movie. Nobody's gonna want to watch
Orange
that
Stick
movie.
Figure
You
says,
can make Big Hands work.
I can definitely play now.
Both make millions.
Work is finally done.
Orange, yay! On the next game, remind me to make sure
Someone's
Twitch
a
logins aren't on, because they might be. Captain Big Hands or Chloe the Last Hornball. Trying to see that movie. I'm trying to be in that movie. Trying to be up in that thing like a catheter, dude. Climbing that thing like a marsupial.
Now for something different. You're in a dimension where healthcare is terrible. Hard to believe, I know. You can choose one of two plans. One that only covers the lower body, or one that only covers this. Which coverage do you choose?
Only covers lower body or broken bones and boob jobs. I'm gonna have to go with this one, because the only time I'm gonna fucking go to the doctor is if I legit have a broken bone. I mean, and that's maybe pushing it. I broke a bone in my chest, in my sternum, and it was indented. I didn't go to the hospital. I break my fingers and toes all the time. Broke my tailbone, don't go to the doctor. Fucking blew a disc out of my back. I didn't go to the doctor. I think I picked the wrong one. Only covers lower body or only covers your mind. I mean, we got the split, but the person I had to predict with didn't vote. Shit. It's okay though. We got the perfect split.
It all comes down to this.
Oh shit. Super. Barely. Wow, we were neck and neck at the end. Super. Oh, it was me. Damn, we were close.
Says, tailbone. Beyblade incident. LOL.
No.
LOL.
I used to be dumb as fuck when I was a kid, and I was doing the whole backyard wrestling shit, and I came off the top of a fucking ladder and got dusted.
Superman 2155 says, wow, rigged.
Good job, me. Hey, good job, me. All right, we'll do like something that should draw people in, like murder party or quip. We'll do murder.
Samdef87 says, fell on yo ass, didn't ya?
Yeah, fucking a little bit too much rotation, man. And then my fucking my back, dude. I got hit across the back with a 2x4, and for like a month straight, I couldn't stand up. I couldn't stand up straight. My mom felt hella bad because she thought it was because I was sleeping on the floor. Because I didn't tell her what exactly happened. But one of my discs got just obliterated. And I was literally hunched for like a month and a half at least.
Samdef87 says, back injuries aren't fun.
Yeah. It's the one injury
Samdef87 says,
that I've had
3.
That I pray every fucking day, or I wish every day that it never happened. Because I could feel it in everything.
Thank goodness Fuma's giant PP was there to break his fall first, though easy. Orange stick figure says,
what's up?
You will find me in the audience. Superman
Oh, I gotta open it up.
2155 says,
Sorry, guys.
Yo meow.
My bad. I gotta open it up. Where Twitch? Bam, bam. Yeah, the back sucks, man. I can feel it in everything I do. Every guard that I try to play, every fucking exercise I try to do, every stretch I do, and I can always like grind it and pop it, and it's just a thing, dude. Chiropractor said I'm fucked. Everything. All right, we're gonna give it like 30 more seconds, but the ad's just finished. We're gonna give people time to get in. Orange, get in here, dude.
Orange stick figure says, I'm Gray Man.
Gray Man, okay. Still got 2 open slots here.
Superman 2155 says, Meow, you gonna join?
Come on,
Orange
Meow.
stick figure says, come on, 2 more dings.
As long as we get Meow in here, I think we'll be good. I'll start it. Come on, Meow.
Superman 2155 says, ding ding.
Ding, ding. If I do end up cutting this stream short today, though, I'm gonna definitely get in a couple few solo games in Fortnite. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna see, man. It's been so long, though. I feel like in build mode, I'm gonna be absolutely no help. I know that. But I mean, I can aim. I can move. So we'll have to see. I don't know.
Supergman2155 says, try Blitz mode. Orange Stick Figure says, room code, RIWA.
Is it kind of like Resurgence or something? Like, what is it exactly?
Supergman2155 says, yes.
See, that's what I was getting.
Supergman2155 says, no. No. Supergman2155 says,
after all,
no.
but a game of dire consequences.
Yes, no.
Only one of you will survive. The rest of you will die. Was that clear? I'm trying to be a better communicator. Okay, first question. So, I'm packing for a trip, and I'm worried about my luggage being over the weight restrictions. What's the heaviest organ in the human body?
Supergman2155 says, it's just fast-paced, which is kind of like Resurgence.
Yeah. The fast-paced.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Damn liver? Huh.
The rest of you, time for consequences.
Okay, I guess.
Welcome to room 101. Are you ready to fall? In love with my new minigame? You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid
Supergman2155 says, if you like Resurgence, they have the reload mode.
Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Y'all ain't killing me, not in the first round.
Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I'm sure everything will work out for you. Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is chaos fact.
Fuck. Trying to go right on the edge, hoping it would go to the
They
right.
don't call them death zones for nothing.
Could have dropped in the right, but my luck, it would have bounced over.
Orange Stick Figure says, sorry.
Don't worry. Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's keep moving. What type of bridge is the current London Bridge?
Well, that's alright. I'm gonna catch me back here rattling chains and fucking making creepy ass moaning sounds and shit. Whatever.
The rest
Stealing
of you
all
are
your
still
panties
alive.
and shit.
Come with
Orange
me.
Stick Figure says, I misclicked.
Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room.
Fuck.
Donation time. You all get $500. Give some of that money to another player. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But if you give to
TikTok
someone
live
and they have
access
$1,000
removed.
or more,
Your
I will
access
kill you instead.
for gambling. Wait. Wait. TikTok, dude. What kind of fucking gambling was I doing? I missed it. That's just stupid. That's crazy. God, TikTok hates me, dude.
Supergman2155 says, LOL, what did it say?
It said it was because I had gambling on my stream. Like, really, dude? They just fucking say anything to get rid of me, dude. Every time. It's some dumb shit. Okay, one time I did call somebody a retard. And that, like, got me right away. So,
what's the song title?
Can't say every time it's been bullshit, but man, most of them. So the title of Taylor Swift's tribute to Frank Sinatra. Dude, TikTok is just... People are too soft over there, man. I don't know.
Who picked this?
Just because you don't got free speech where the shit was created, doesn't mean I'm gonna pucker up.
Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a
I only got like
chalice to drop
800
your
followers
poison
on
in.
there anyway. I don't give a fuck. I could give a rat's ass. I'll go with that one. We got to get somebody, right? They're not both getting away. Somebody got to come be ghost with us.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. And maybe try to pick one that looks less poison-y.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
Nightbot says,
Tasty.
Join Fuma's Foot
Now
Soldiers
let's see what
Discord
everyone
link.
drank.
Thanks, Nightbot. Cutie pie. Oh, G-Man, I got you.
Oh yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Supergman2155 says, some bitches LOL, I should have went right.
I was going to go coffee cup, but I was like,
here.
I don't know.
With
It
no
sticks
players
out
left
from all the
alive,
rest of
we'll
them.
go
I
to
don't
the
know for any
final
reason I'm
round.
going to pick it.
Next question. Approximately how long does it take sunlight to reach Earth? Who picked this? I want to show you something.
Uh-oh.
Let's do a spooky handwriting test. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors.
You can easily
Pay
see,
attention to her
see which one it
unique
is
handwriting.
pretty much every fucking time,
Now,
it seems like.
Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many
Penis.
convincing words
I
to
don't think
choose
Aunt
from.
Mildred did that.
Now, type the word that
I
Aunt
know
Mildred
exactly
wrote
which
or
one
you
it is.
die.
Don't fuck with me. I know exactly which one it is. This game sucks at killing people.
Enter the right word now, or you die.
Come on, Zach. Zach.
Would the real Aunt Mildred
This
please
nightmare.
stand up? Oh, that's a weird mistake. It's time for you to join my Aunt Mildred.
Supergman2155 says, it's deaf penis.
Yo, Aunt Mildred getting
Orange
crazy.
stick figure says, it gave me 2 seconds. Supergman2155 says, oh, I mean nightmare. Orange stick figure says,
Let's keep
on my
moving.
screen.
Where's your ACL?
Oh, Stick, I'm sorry. Welcome to the fucking
Cat and
ghost gang, no, dude.
048549 says, can I join?
Absolutely. The game's already started, so if you join at this point, you'd be in the audience. But I mean, next game, man, for sure. I would appreciate it, and I hope you do.
Who picked this?
Might even give you a good boy if you do.
Only a ghost got it
If you don't want me to, then I won't.
Oh, crap.
So my bad. Maybe.
Superman2155 says, audience code
Which basketball player
RIWA.
holds the record for the most points scored in a single NBA game? If you're in the audience, you need to answer too.
Orange Stick Figure says, I was gonna type nightmare on it.
Oh no. Damn it. Well, you would have had it. It's alright. You can still win. I never give up, dude.
This. Follow me.
Superman2155 says, LOL, I made a whole meme on Wilt.
Congratulations! You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching. Why stop now?
Orange Stick Figure says, this game holds my longest time being alive.
Really? Wow.
The contest is almost over. Didn't want to risk it? How boring. I know I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up that a scratch ticket would kill someone,
let's
but
change
what
that
can
orange.
I say? I'm a hopeless optimist. Oh, by
Yeah,
the
you
way,
can get your life
the audience
back.
is a player now and can win the whole frickin'
If you
game.
get in front of first
Hot
place,
tip.
man, you got
You
that
can join
badge.
the
Orange Stick
audience at any
Figure says,
time.
hopefully I have good luck.
Let's keep moving. What do sumo wrestlers throw in the air to purify their ring?
You know, if you guys haven't seen the show called Sanctuary, go fucking watch it. It's a show about a sumo school. It's a great show. I love that show. I wish they'd make another season. I'll give my whole dick if they make another season of that. I love that show.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Shame on you guys. What, you never played Street Fighter?
Come with me.
Put fucking hands on you like E Honda. God damn it.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Consecrate this motherfucker before I get you.
Everyone else will answer too.
Superman2155
And if
says,
anyone matches you,
I'm gonna lurk
you
after
die.
this game so I can start cooking. I'll keep it open though and watch.
And
For
I
sure,
do
man.
mean
Hey, I
anyone.
appreciate you. Let me see. What is something people are gonna put? Oh wait, people are gonna put. But they're gonna try to be obscure. They're gonna try to be obscure.
Time's almost up. Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Superman2155 says, Mars,
You should have picked
Jupiter,
a
Earth,
less
Sun,
guessable
Venus.
answer if you wanted to stay alive.
Yeah, Neptune and Mercury. I knew those two were gonna probably be. If you're trying to be obscure. Sorry,
Only
elevator.
one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Oh, chaotic. We gotta get chaotic. Get his hot body.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Disney villains. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct answer.
Alright.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. But get
No,
this,
no, you're not.
all ghosts get to play too.
You're not getting away.
If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game.
Dude, I'm so far back. I'm
Here's
in trouble.
everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Moving on. James Patterson novels.
We got this. There's no way. We can't let him escape. Sam. What happened to all those
Venomous
books?
animals.
Let's see if TikTok is still being dumb. Yep. Fucking assholes. Whatever. Whatever.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
I don't like that.
Here comes the darkness.
Oh, I didn't get swallowed up.
Taller than the Eiffel Tower.
Trying
Time is
to
almost
get
up.
swallowed up. Put me in a void. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Getting pretty close to the exit.
Better run, Zach.
Stories and the Canterbury Tales.
Shit. Am I supposed to know anything in this fucking game? But
It's not over yet. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Kide0GG says, howdy.
Okay, dog, what's up? Welcome back. Hope you had a good meal. Okay, bye, Chaotic. Fuck. Damn. God dang. Chaotic don't want to be no ghost. Jesus.
Kide0GG says, 'twas good sausage and mac and cheese.
Hell yeah. Get that fucking... Get that, I don't know. Get that dick-shaped item in you. I don't know. Fuck. Usually I could come up with something better off the top of my head, but
2155 says,
give up on that one.
I'll be back in a lil.
Alright, bro. If I'm not here when you come back, then you know I'm probably out there feeling around again.
Cadden048549 says, they're a secret sequel when you have a bomb. Orange Stick Figure says, I don't have good luck. Samdef87 says, mouthful of meat.
Yeah, Sam, I was trying. I just gave up halfway through and just said, fuck it. Just a dick-shaped item. Enjoy it. I hope you enjoyed it. That greasy dick-shaped item. All in and around your mouth. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. Oh, yes! Dude. We got the best one, too. You guys are fucked. Alright, we're gonna try to find a special NSFW win. Okay. Okay, they're about to stuff an ad down your throat. Kind of like that sausage. Let me see if I can't find... Doesn't have a code though. Wait, this isn't even showing the code. Okay, let's see what this is.
Kide0GG says. EBJL.
Thank you, K-Dog. Okay, we're gonna try this one. And then we still got 58 seconds, so we're starting in 58 seconds.
Arukni says. Hi.
Aruknis. Wow.
Orange Stick Figure says.
Aruknis.
Hi.
Wow. Welcome back, dude. Leo, welcome back.
Arukni says. Can you say Monica slowly? Arukni says. Your mon Nica. Orange Stick Figure says.
Rentals are welcome in. Yowzies, welcome in. Welcome back. There we go. Oh, I see shit. Need to get a new water. God, we be throwing these waters down.
Okay, I'm Schmitty, and we're gonna play Quiplash.
Rentozer says, just finished ranked jerkmate # world champion.
Remember, extra
Hey,
players
man.
can join the audience.
Keep
and
my
pick their
keep my
favorite
throne
clips.
warm, dude.
Audience votes count.
Better hope I don't come over there.
This
Taking
is
everything.
round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
Oh, excuse me. All right. Whew.
Orange Stick Figure says. I'm going to Oblivion at the end. Supergman2155 says. Chicken parm for dinner tomorrow for sure. Arukni says. Daddy.
Hey, good boy. Dude, I want that tomorrow too. That sounds good as shit.
Kide0GG says. Let's all make it haha.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need
Kide0GG
it.
says. It def sounds good.
8 more seconds. That does sound really good.
Kide0GG says. You're welcome for the idea.
Thank you.
Kide0GG
Time to
says.
share.
XD.
Up first.
Be thinking about you while I'm eating it.
Okay, pick your favorite quip
What do you
now.
like about penises? Fun to suck, no monthly maintenance or blowjobs.
Supergman2155 says,
Never heard anybody.
Thanks K, I love
say
cooking,
that
I just
they
be
like to
running
do
out of
that.
ideas sometimes.
Need to expand my friends list.
Kite0GG says, go on Pinterest, there's millions of ideas.
And next.
Rentozer
What
says,
don't you understand
no
about
monthly
sex?
maintenance my ass, if I don't skewer my urethra it will close JK.
Oh, Jesus. Nothing, because I'm smart, just like everyone else. Or the sex part. Man, say split the room now.
Next on deck.
Choking turns me on, or the government saying there's no Epstein list turns me on.
Chaotic Lord says, I thought you were gonna say millions of people who like sucking penis.
Yeah, I need to expand my friends list, dude. I got a big job over here. People don't like to do it.
Kite0GG says, that too. Supergman2155
Put
says,
the foot on the end.
Rentozer.
Next on the list.
What do you wish someone had told you about sex? It's not always pleasant. Or secret bonus level if you can get deep enough. Yo, there is though. There's something in there, dude. There's something in there if you can reach it. Hey, we got the Quiplash. Okay. That's more points for Dave.
Next prompt.
You don't want to find your spleen in your vomit, or you don't want to find cum in your vomit.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
I mean, I'll puke up my spleen, that's fine, but God, dude, if I find seed in my vomit, I'm gonna have a breakdown.
Okay, next one.
Nah, that's just runny mayonnaise, I swear. Describe your love life as plentiful as plants on Mars.
Orange Stick Figure
Elevator,
says,
what happened?
AI equals problem with speaking.
Booties look better than it tastes. I can't imagine I would have voted for anything other than that.
And next is.
I would like to try bottoming for Sunfuma, or I would like to try not getting erect from crying.
Kite0GG says, LOL disclaimer, I've never tried a booty.
They look nice, but they taste rotten.
Kite0GG says, never will either.
Come on. You say you're a dog, that's the ultimate dog move. You a big dog person, huh?
Rentozer says, don't say that until you've met Sunfuma IRL. Amber Roses says,
Yeah, dude, I don't want you
the
getting
getting erect from crying is wild LOL.
I wish I could stop.
Amber Roses says,
Hey,
hello
Amber.
by the way guys.
Hey, Amber, how's it going? You having a good time or what? I know you're having a good time. What a question, huh?
Supergman2155 says, hi Amber Roses, how you doing? Supergman2155 says, welcome to the stream.
Let me think here. I think we'll change it up for this. I was gonna put my normal thing for when I reference this, but I
Kite0GG
won't.
says, have you tried his?
I don't know, but my wife was in here throwing around numbers, and Yeah, it's probably not a good spot to be. I know that.
Or use a safety quip.
Pretty sure on that. Okay, here we go.
Kide0GG says, poke poke. Kide0GG says,
Okay, remember, this
someone's
is all your
sleeping.
Fault. First up,
Amber Roses says, I'm doing great, Sunfamous Superman 2155. I just got back from seeing my boyfriend yesterday. And I am going to be moving in August to where he is hopefully.
I knew you were over there having some
Rentozer
fun.
says,
I know you enjoyed yourself.
It's just a good rule of thumb.
What's awesome about lesbians is actually know
Chaotic
how to
Lord
behave at
says,
the gay bar or one
"Fuck
less
you,
guy in here.
Apple."
Am I right, ladies?
coming up next.
I like that word, behave. That's a good word. What wouldn't be a good thing to make a bong out of? Your balls or your dad's fleshlight? My God. Jeez. You just walk in and your son has your fleshlight pressed up against his
Kide0GG
fucking
says,
mouth.
gross.
That's terrible. That would be.
Orange Stick
I
Figure
might
says,
start beating him.
I have to go. I'll be right back.
All right, Orange, just grab a vagina, moist
2155 says,
portal into
nice
the world.
hope the moving process isn't crazy, lol.
I know, moving always sucks, huh? Always.
Rentozer says, why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
Your next prompt is
Women can hide
Kide0GG
dildos
says,
in their bras.
just add Ranch or Rentozer.
Women can hide nothing without me noticing in their bras. God dang. Fuck did I just hear?
Kide0GG says, Ranch on the booty.
next in the hopper.
Superman 2155 says, Fumo, how do you like your steak?
Balls. Trying to see them titty balls.
Sarah M4 Mia says, looking to qualify for the Kick Creator Incentive Program and start earning hourly pay plus subscriptions. I help streamers grow fast by increasing real followers, subscribers, unique viewers, and active chatters. With the right strategy you can meet all the requirements within a month. Let's work together. DM me on Discord. Sarah Isabelad. Kide0GG says, rare. Ivy Hain 1990 says, I think we are about to get a thunderstorm. Kide0GG says,
stream today.
he likes his meat raw.
Well, buckle in.
Rentozer says,
We'll buckle
raw
the fuck
moans. Superman 2155 says, same here Ivy, it's pouring RN.
I don't want you to mess up your new medieval gear, man.
Amber Roses says,
make sure you take
we
that
went
out.
to see the fireworks and the police there put on a drone show beforehand.
Oh, cool.
And then Saturday we went to a water park. And also had Korean barbecue.
Drone shows look crazy.
OMG, it was so good. Ivy Hain 1990 says, we are getting rain and I can hear the thunder. Kide0GG
just outside,
says,
I saw no rain.
how do you like your steak, Super G? Ivy Hain 1990
Oh,
says,
wind.
not rain, wind. Ivy Hain 1990 says, that was weird of autocorrect. Superman 2155 says, medium rare is perfect for me. Kide0GG.
Aw, man, I want that thing to still fucking be mooing at me. I gotta see them
Superman
juices coming out.
2155 says,
Rare.
Fumo, how do you like your steak?
As rare as they can do
Rentozer
it.
says, I want more rain in spite of the 42 deaths. I like rain, like it's just water.
Women will ovulate, but men won't. Or women will queef, but men won't. Hey, it's 2025, man. If they want to ovulate, let them ovulate. It's gonna get me in trouble. I almost put quarf.
Superman 2155 says, damn, you weren't lying, K.
Round 2. Let's see if your scores did.
I love it raw, dude.
Kide0GG says, LOL, I know him so well, that's why. Rentozer
Wait,
says,
how'd you know that?
I think you could technically queef from the PP, but I don't know what to call it. Kide0GG says,
yeah,
I was actually gonna say he likes it still mooing. Ivy Hane 1990 says, LMAO.
I sure do. I like
Chaotic
the
Lord
the
says,
juices. It tastes
Same.
yummy.
When I ate meat, the only thing I wished was that rare could be hot also, like I was craving a fresh kill or something.
Yeah, right? It's not,
Ivy Hane 1990 says, yup, he likes it nice and red.
if it could be warm, if it could be hot. I'm with you on that. But I like the flavor of it, though. The flavor of the blood. With the meat, it's just...
Supergman 2155 says, Peef Rentozer. Rentozer says, I like it.
Okay. This is fucking stupid.
Kide0GG says, you like queefing from more PP.
Ready to look.
I had to keep that thing closed, dude. I'm not trying to catch a cold or nothing.
3 favorite quips: gold, silver, and bronze.
Rentozer
Choose
says,
wisely.
Peefing.
Peefing. Perfect. Adam Sandler in Hong Kong, Tokyo grifting. Harry Potter and Hagrid's honk. Hork on my honker. Honk if you're horny. Sunfuma's porno. Honk if you're horny for Sunfuma. The sequel to Jork and Fuma. You failed. Whoever put that one, you failed. Honk 1, honk 2. It's supposed to have honk in it, man. You guys, stop it.
Great. Let's see where those medals ended up. Bronze, silver, and finally gold. Let's translate that into points.
Hork on my honker. That's stupid. That's gross. God damn. Fuck. Gotta start putting my name in these and then...
That's it. Let's take a look at the final scores.
First place. Wow. Good job, K-Dog. Fuck. A second, though. Secret bonus level if you can get deep enough. This is the truest thing I've ever written in this game. Alright, what's next? That tube gets a little fucking narrower.
Kide0GG says, job yob.
Yeah, I was gonna click it. I was literally going for job. This is like my favorite game.
Kide0GG says, have you played Devil in the Details lately?
Not super lately. A couple streams ago we played it. I mean, that one's... I love the aesthetics of that one. The presentation of the whole game is fucking awesome.
Chaotic Lord says, love that job stays fresh.
Yeah.
Rentozer says, I may or may not join. Walmart just started their early access to Walmart Plus members. Supergman 2155 says,
I see you.
Get you some water, bud.
Yeah, it's good. People just gotta work
Kide0GG
together.
says, yeah, Devil in the Deets is nuts. Kide0GG says, WTF is Walmart Plus?
I like this game because when I read the sentences, I like to get hyped up about them and
Rentozer
put
says,
emphasis on them.
I could get a Joy Racer 24-volt ride-on for big kids that is Ninja Turtles themed. Rentozer says, for only $299.
What the hell, dude?
Kide0GG says, oh well.
Not even worth it, man. The battery life isn't great.
Kide0GG says, big kids? For you mean?
Alright, we're gonna wait a little bit longer. A little bit.
Rentozer says, I pull up to work in that I'm getting a promotion on the spot.
Where the fuck do you work? Man, I hope Chloe comes back. She's the only reason I was trying to do a super
Kite0GG
12-hour one today.
Bahaha, I need to pull up in one of those.
Because she was mad I didn't fucking stream yesterday.
Kite0GG says, Chloe, where are you?
She fucking vanished. If Chloe's not in here,
Kite0GG says, 12
that's
hour
how you
stream
know I'm
wheeler.
falling off.
Amber Roses says, my scooter gets about 18 miles at 20 miles per hour. I can't drive, so works great for getting around.
Yeah, okay, we usually do, on Jackbox, we usually do 8 to 13 hours. I mean, we do 12 plus hours pretty regularly.
Kite0GG says, someone Discord her LOL.
Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our
Kite0GG
I mean,
says,
she must be busy.
wow, that's great though.
I feel like if Chloe's not in here, then you know I'm falling off.
We don't need Chloe to have a 12-hour stream. You got me and K. Kite0GG says, you ever gonna do a 24-hour?
I have.
Rentozer says,
before.
don't worry, I'm already in her DMs. JK.
Damn,
Kite0GG says, hope no one is racist in this one.
Nah, all the names seem familiar. We should be good.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, I messaged her. Supergman2155 says, did you watch any videos on Pretendorxies Fuma?
Oh no, it was late last night when I got back from the casino. I just kind of kicked back, chilled out. I got some stuff I gotta do.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Supergman2155 says, did you enjoy your time at the casino?
Yeah, it was a quick one, in and out. Made a couple hundo and fucking dipped on out.
Supergman2155 says, I love playing blackjack and craps.
I like playing poker, man.
Rentozer says, Texas Hold'em is where it's at.
Yep.
Time's almost up.
I'll play with Omaha too, if they got a game. But yeah, Texas Hold'em.
Rentozer says, not it.
Alright.
Great. Let's put these in our filing
Kite0GG
system.
says, is this your full-time job, Fumi? Meowtzy says,
I mean, yeah, but it
if I
doesn't pay.
gave you money, could you win for me?
It doesn't pay
I feel
like
like
it is.
every time I gamble, I'm just lighting my money on fire. Ivy
I
Hang
mean, we come out
1990
ahead most
says,
of the time, yeah.
I enjoy playing with people I know personally. Kide 0 GG says, oh what the heck. Superman 2155 says, LOL I never learned how to play poker so you got me there Fuma. Kide 0 GG says,
very fun.
that sucks you deserve to be paid.
I mean, technically, for like a 13-hour stream, all the ads that I have to run, I get about like maybe $1. But people have been like cheering and stuff and subbing, so there's that. But YouTube, I have like 70,000 followers on YouTube, and YouTube pays me the most by far. I think altogether I made like $1,000 off of YouTube since I got partner. But it is what it is. It's only because of shorts. People don't really fuck with the live streams, but whatever.
Kurtza3 says, hello buddy, I love your streaming content. I see you new to Kick and you need more followers, live views, subs, which I can get you 1,500 real audience, 100 views, 25 sub and get verified within a month so you can start earning $30 per HR. Let link up on Discord, Miss Clutch.
Hey, suck my whole dick, dude. Get out of here. Fucking kick robot. Yikes.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Superman 2155 says, LOL totally real audience Fuma.
Yeah.
Rentozer says, Next penis enlargement pills $25 and you'll gain 7 in 23 minutes. Meowtzy says,
brother,
my words are booty butt
dude.
cheeks, thanks guys.
I'm already playing lifeguard if I'm trying to sit down on the toilet, brother. I don't need 7 more. Thank you.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I would literally die.
Okay, I'm not proud of that one, but I put it. I submitted it and I put it. Nobody to blame but myself.
Amber Roses says, LOL Ivy Hane 1990.
This.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Avon081 says, hi.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going,
Ivy
Avon?
Hane 1990 says, at that point I would have punctured lungs LOL.
Let's see what we've got here. Where are you spiritually/emotionally in life?
Hey. Thank you, Avon. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. As you can see, at 750, we're getting gussied up. The twin baby girls are coming in here and just decking me out to the nines. It's gonna be so. I'm gonna be so fucking pretty. And then at 1250, we get to see them tootsies. Oh, sorry. Where are you spiritually/emotionally in life? Spiritually dancing to death. Emotionally hot poop.
I
Or
only
all
like
my
the
DNA
stream
in your
because
ass.
of the chat TDS and the Jackbox Party Pack. Ivy Hane 1990
Okay.
says, Chloe said she will be back in a minute.
I will choose to take that as a compliment, Avon. Thank you so much. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you.
To listen to while you work.
Your mom or fuck. Thank you for that. You don't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
How would you
And
define
good luck
Kite 0
slamming the
GG
computer, man.
says, NP.
Damn. really appreciate that.
Avon081 says.
How would you define
Your mom
integrity?
versus fuck. Hard choice
I
for
hooker
me.
shit. Let me bone. Or my opinion, American bitch
Kite0GG
suck
says.
me.
All good, no problem. I want to see the maker over.
Well, we just need follows for that. You don't gotta spend no money. You don't gotta spend no money. We just need. You just gotta share it. Get more people in here.
Tell me, why would you be
For the
employee
follow.
of the month?
Why would you be employee of the month? Death, drugs, blood. Greetings, fellow meat suit. Or I am throat down sucking you backwards through your stomach and intestines.
Kite0GG says.
Good God.
True, but subs help too with getting paid and laid. Ivy Hane 1990
Thank
says.
you so much.
I have hella bright colored eyeshadow.
Yeah.
Avon081 says. He doesn't read chat. He hears chat. Orange stick figure says. I'm back. Kite0GG says. Pat's fucking intense.
Yeah, chaotic. That sounds intense as shit.
If you could change one thing about yourself, what would it be?
I'm gonna need you to put a wig on for me, man. That's literally it. Nothing. Or I wanted to have sex with a chicken.
Avon081 says. The second one.
I learned from Fibbage that
2155
bird
says,
pussy
my
when they're in
boyfriend
heat
about to
smell
look
like
like
orange.
a pretty fucking
Oranges.
princess.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna
Kite0GG
have all
says,
the lads quivering,
"Jeez."
bro.
Amber Roses says.
Trying to get that.
Why did you want to have sex with a chicken?
Trying to get that orange chicken. What do you mean? How would you fire a coworker? Had the man take a fat shit in the bucket, or you a terrible coworker, you little bitch. I know that was a terrible answer. I was just trying to be funny. I don't really want to fuck a chicken.
Stealing words from the question. You can use just about any text you see on your device. What is your greatest strength?
95% piss and 6% television, man.
Meowtsy says.
Or killing,
Hide your
shootings,
chickens chat.
death, and drugs. Hey, ever since
Superman2155 says. Pompeo, you lil bitch.
you little bitch.
Avon081 says. You a terrible coworker, you little bitch.
That's why I like
love
this
that fucking
game,
sentence.
because I get to read sentences I didn't think I'd ever read out loud. Say words that I didn't think would be together. Nah, ever since I found out that birds in heat smell like citrus, I can't stop thinking about orange
Samdeck87
chicken, man.
says,
Keep me away from the chicken
You're
coop.
welcome.
What are your core competencies? Fat rocket, or titties bouncing everywhere and throwing ass. Yub yub. Yub yub. Yub yub.
Amber Roses says. LOL, well, I don't know who told me, but I was told that it's a lot like a female. But I'm not sure about fighting the chicken to get into that position.
Ah, come on.
Avon081 says. I also like there are no rules in this chat.
There's no
But
fight.
Twitch TOS.
Grab that thing by the legs. Grab it by the talons. Let's please stop talking about this. I really don't want to fuck a chicken, man.
Meanwhile, how about somewhere
You guys are gonna make me act up.
Superman2155 says. Who else smokes in here?
You know me, bro. You know me, man.
on those word bones. Yes, sir. We all love the motivational wall art the board picked out. It's much nicer than that boring old picture of my family.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Probably almost everyone. Avon081 says. The silly water nerd is a woman. Amber
Yep.
Roses says. Superman2155
wet.
I'm on edibles right now. That I
Grab his
make
dick and
myself.
twist it.
Superman2155 says. Grab his dick and twist it. Superman2155 says. Oh, you make edibles. Superman2155 says. Where you located it?
Hey, look, look. I'm trying to see what that be like. Love water, dude. Okay.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Oh, I wasn't typing the whole time.
Avon081 says, when the stream ends, can you raid King Sam a lot?
I mean, if they're still around, we're planning on pulling a 12 plus today. I mean, if they're still around though, yeah.
Kite0GG says, that'll be at like 3 a.m. Supergman2155 says,
oh well, that's okay.
LOL, I was gonna say he's streaming for a while.
I like what
Oh
I'm
no,
seeing.
there's ads in progress for some people. Fuck. Alright, well. Oh wait, we're still in the building phase, so that's fine. That's fine. Whew, good thing I realized that.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word
Amber
you
Roses
see on your
says,
device in your
I
answer.
didn't finish
Try
that.
grabbing a word
Shit.
From the question itself.
Yeah, mine was
Meowsy
too long and I
says,
didn't realize.
Ivy has to bring us all cold spaghetti first. Ivy Hane 1990
Please
says,
don't talk about food, guys.
LOL.
Please don't talk about food.
Avon081 says, King Samalot is doing a subathon RN called the MUGA-thon.
A mugathon.
Supergman2155 says, Ivy, you gonna make some chicken parm tomorrow?
Yeah, we gotta have that.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I'm waiting for my headache to settle down before I cook. Gave the kids a snack to hold them over. Avon081 says, the silly water nerd is doing this face RN.
Oh, please tell me that I got a my in here.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, you have a recipe? I've never made it before.
Okay, that'll work, I think.
Supergman2155 says, I'll get back to you on that, I got you. Avon081 says, holy shit, we are this close to hitting the follow goal.
Yeah. Wait, how close? Let me see.
Kite0GG says, one more till 500. Kite0GG says, smiley face.
I'm gonna be so fucking pretty.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, send it to me in Discord. Avon081 says, how do I delete messages?
The office holiday party is getting a little rowdy. What do you do?
I don't know.
Vote for your favorite now.
Getting a little rowdy. What do you do?
Kite0GG
Midnight
says,
sex, different DNA.
is there a
in all
recipe section in
office.
Discord? I know good recipes I'd like to share.
Maybe I should make one, huh? Or Sunfuma's frozen underwear.
Supergman2155 says, no, but I'm sure Fuma can make a new channel for that.
Yeah, I could. I should. I think I will.
This round, winning answers boost your score even more.
Kide0GG says, yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, that would be cool, trying recipes from all over the place.
Sweaty, but there's no shower you can use to freshen up. What do you do?
Kide0GG says, I get all mine from Pinterest.
Biked to the office and gotten all sweaty, but there's no shower you can use to freshen up. What do you do? Random guy been here to water your big dick. Or that shit is scary. I feel lightheaded and tingly. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Amber Roses says, want to come over for some pot butter brownies, guys?
Oh, hell yeah.
Keeps copying you by buying the same quirky ties. How do you react?
I suck at Discord. I'm trying to figure out how to make a new channel here.
Yes.
Greg keeps copying you by buying the same quirky ties. How do you react? Cook him. Or Greg, you recessive looking drag. Different ties on probation.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, they nice and chocolatey.
Let me see. Create channel. Here we go.
Supergman2155 says, Yo, Defiant Tangel Princess, what's up?
Would you set to ensure no one
Hey, Defiant.
Avon081 says,
how's it going?
Did you know there is a fucking very weird emoji called woman breastfeeding emoji? Amber Roses says, yet Ivy Hane 1990.
What out of office message would you set to ensure no one contacts you for any reason? Planning sex in Europe, suck me. Or I cook babies.
Supergman2155 says, Yo, under the big top gaming, what's up? Avon081 says, I eat kids.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
Synergy.
Grass.
The CEO asks you to say the company
Kide0GG says, if or a swallower we ve all 8 babies. Ivy Hane 1990 says, never seen it.
The CEO asks you to say the company slogan in their new commercial. How do you respond? Stepped on a bee. That shit is scary. Fuck. Or disregarded, so suck me. Okay, let's see. Where?
Megan is turning everyone against you. How do you respond?
Supergman
Make silly sounds, throwing it back
says,
while getting Sunfuma's
stepped
fart
on a
and
bee
poop.
reminds me of Amber Heard. Supergman2155
Or I was
says,
only trying to get your
LOLOL.
I was only trying to get through your
says,
throat. Oh
yeah,
shit.
but still it's real. And here is how the emoji looks like. Kide0GG says, LMAO, I was gonna say that too. Super. Kide0GG says, funnier that an Amber said it too. Supergman2155 says, happy face, Kide0GG. Kide0GG says, wow, not one. Kide0GG says, wow, backslash.
Pods burning all the meats. What do you do?
Kide0GG
Oh,
says,
I see.
I'm hurt.
I messed up. I gotta delete this. Okay, I see.
Defiant Tangel
You're at the
Princess
annual
says,
company barbecue and
let's play
Todd's
Survive the
burning all the
Internet
meats.
next,
What do you
please.
do? All right, we will.
Amber Roses says,
Bullet or Todd's terrible and has been
when I
arrested.
think about Amber Heard, I think of her shitting on a bed like a dog.
Yeah, I just think about poop.
Avon081 says, can we play Roomrang next?
Roomrang after Survive the Internet. Sorry, I'm trying to create a channel in here.
The office is currently being fumigated, but you need an important file from your desk. What do you do?
Aw, shit, my file! Shit. Or I stole a...
Avon081 says, Roomerang is my favorite.
Yeah, Roomerang's pretty fun.
Synergy.
Oh shit, my file. Shit.
I'm not much
I
for
like
reading,
that.
but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead.
Okay, let me see here.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I think I need to cut my hair again. This headache is a bad one. I'm seeing spots and those are usually the headaches I get from my hair being too thick and weighing too much.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters
get a
your
haircut,
Kide Zero
then.
GG says,
Bring me some fucking
you
scissors.
have any Excedrin? Excedrin is the best, it helps so fast. Avon081 says, aw shit my file shit. Kide Zero GG says, I get headaches weekly at least once or twice. Avon081 says, XXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX
There we go. Now I can maybe finish this. Let me see.
Supergman2155 says, "Okay there, buddy." Ivy Hane 1990 says, "I'm gonna put my feet in some hot water." Avon081 says, "If you spam X it sounds like you are spamming the word sex."
Right.
Meowtsies says, "You Ivy take care, we love you, sorry for the bad headache." Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link." Kide0GG says, "Feet in hot water with cold on or neck." Avon081 says, "Sex thirks."
What the fuck did I just hear?
Kide0GG says, "Like a frozen bag of peas or something cold." Supergman2155 says, "Avon." Supergman2155 says, "LOL."
Okay. Now we got a recipes channel in the Discord.
Supergman2155 says, "Something cool." Avon081 says, "Wanna see my keyboard on chat?"
If you've been holding back all of your really
Defiant
impressive
Angel
answers,
Princess
now's the
says,
time to
Sure.
let 'em rip.
"Followage." Batriha Official says, "Defiant Angel Princess has been following this channel for 1 month, 13 days, 15 hours, 2 minutes." Kide0GG
Goddamn.
says, "LOL cracks me up with the voice saying that." Kide0GG
TTS
says,
sounds wild.
"Bitch didn't even say it." Avon081 says, "Quartzuio paste fgoiklikes and that's my keyboard." Avon081 says, "Follow." Avon081 says, "Someone followed."
Wait, what? I didn't get an alert for it. I didn't get no notification.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of
Avon081 says,
Okay, there it is.
501
Under
follows.
the big top. Thank you.
Under the big top gaming says,
Thank you.
"My mom did." Kide0GG says, "Ice." Supergman2155 says, "LMFAOO."
I don't have this.
Supergman2155 says, "Hi mommy." Supergman2155 says, "LOL." Kide0GG says, "So no make rover at 500 followers." Amber Roses says, "Followage."
No,
Batriha
it was
Official
at 500, but we got
Amber
botted
Roses
for
has
like
been
250.
following this channel for 1 month, 11 days, 1 hours, 38 minutes.
Yeah, we got botted, so I had to bump it
Avon081
up.
says, "Hey Sunfama, I wanna say something very nice to you. Your mom." Kide0GG says, "Followage." Batriha Official says, Kide0GG has been following this channel for 2 days 2 hours 43 minutes. Supergman2155 says, originally it was 500 Kide0GG.
Yeah.
Kide0GG says, oh man. Avon081 says, followage. Batriha Official says, Avon081 has been following this channel for 21 minutes.
I have a big ol' hard
Samdef
below
87
space.
says,
I need to have
followage.
shit stole. I was
Batriha
trying
Official
to
says,
do more with that.
Samdef
I
87
have
has
gamble,
been following
drink,
this
and
channel
smoke.
for 23 days,
I
8
need the
hours,
American
52
sex.
minutes.
I was trying to put I need to have shit stole from my ass, but I ran out of time. Trying to get this shit stolen from my
Avon081
ass.
Commands. Nightbot says, Avon081 the bot commands for this channel are available at link. Batriha Official says,
Yo, bot
you can
tricks.
find a list of all commands here link.
That
Clonima
Botrix
says,
one shouldn't be there anymore.
hello my friend, this is a moderator of Pornhub. We have noticed you haven't logged in for 4 weeks, we're just checking to see that everything is okay with our biggest fan. Since you visited us last time, we've updated the gay section with many videos we know you will enjoy.
Okay.
See you soon.
Okay, thank you.
Avon081 says,
I'll be there shortly.
goal. Nightbot says, 500 followers equals Princess Makeover.
I have sex with a
1,000
semi-truck.
followers equals
I
Clonima
need
foot
sex
pics.
with Drake. I have a big dick, porn photos, and bubbles. I need a big, hot cock to fuck. And salts. Oh, Nightbot. Don't. Nightbot. Nightbot. I'm gonna need you to pull that back. Hold on. Whoops. About me, I've started a Sunfuma's chant. I need my backpack to get free tots. Or I have that splatter. I need a vat of chicken. Yo, Nightbot. Bad Nightbot! What the fuck?
Clonima says, Nightbot says 500.
Nightbot's
what
tripping.
Nightbot says goes.
No, fuck Nightbot.
Avon081 says, IDC about the 500 follows, gimme 1000 follows now. On Sunfuma.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see them tootsies, but that's 1250 now. Because somebody fucking botted the shit out
Supergman2155
of me.
says, gotta make me mod LOL ID be able to change that.
I'm changing it right now. At least I'm trying to.
Supergman2155 says, but it's time for me to hit the pipe now.
Uh-oh.
Kide0GG says, why would someone bot you?
Because they're trying to get me banned most likely.
Kide0GG
They don't
says,
like,
but hey, a follow is a follow bot or not? Clonima
they
says,
don't like that,
Supergman2155
I'm
no
a
you
real
wouldn't.
dude. They don't fucking
Amber
like it.
Roses says, a vat of chicken. That made me giggle. Kide0GG says,
I have your
bots are
poop.
people too.
I need holy poop, bitch.
Kide0GG
Or
says,
I have 3 hot
oh.
guys dancing, thank you. I need a spoon and girls and backwards hats. Roar. God, I'm so hungry.
Supergman2155 says, how do I block someone on Twitch?
If you like, bring up their name and then they gotta block them.
Clonima says, it has been 4 hours since I successfully sucked my own penis. Things are different now. As soon as mouth-to-penis contact was made, I felt a shockwave through my body. I have reason to believe I have super strength and telekinesis now. 3 hours after contact, I noticed a van parked on my street, but no one has entered or exited the car since its arrival. I fear for my safety. I'm not sure what sort of power I may have stumbled upon, but it's possible that the government has found out.
Yo, Clonima, what the hell?
Supergman2155 says, LOL.
I can't. If I lay on my back, I gotta make sure I gotta defend my mouth. Good job, Chaotic.
Kide0GG says,
Survive
sprinkler
next.
goes like this and comes back like
That's the most accurate thing I've ever heard
says,
TTS say.
lol.
That's crazy.
Amber Roses says, okay. Now I need some dinner and to stop thinking about men sucking themselves.
No,
Meowtsies says,
my bad, that's
can
Clonima's
mods
fault.
mute TDS? Avon081
no, but I
says,
can.
Ads. Avon081 says, ads is sh.
Ads. All right, we got like 30 seconds worth of ads more, so do what you gotta do. Go play piss boy.
Kide0GG says, can you guys hear that helicopter? Clonima says, dicks are so cute OMG, Omega, when you hold one in your hand and it starts twitching it's like it's nuzzling you, /Omega, or when they perk up and look at you like oh wonaya. 3C hee penis kun is happy to see me. Kide0GG says, damn she didn't say it. Avon081 says, no ads now. Kide0GG says, the lawnmower goes shir rear vavavum shirarararari.
Hold one in your hand and it starts twitching like
Kide0GG says, don't you just hate it when your dog wakes you up like this? Woof. 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 Woof.
8
Clonima
players.
says,
Wow, so this is what a party feels
Kide0GG
like.
only I'm
Very
allowed to
cool.
spam TDS.
Don't forget you can join the audience at
Meowsy
any time.
says,
If enough people
guys
do
stop
it, maybe
don't
we can
make
break
my
the
ban
internet.
myself.
I remember one time I
already
woke
tried.
up,
Sucker.
my
Superman2155
cat was so hungry
says,
because I
K
sleep.
please keep going.
I sleep naked.
Kide0GG
and I
says,
woke up to my cat laying on my chest, biting and pulling my nipple, dude. And I was like, "You must be out
Hello,
of
I'm
food."
Todd. If you enjoy the gacha,
It
let's
was
get right
not
to
fun.
it. Let's start thinking
Scared the
shit
shit
Avon081
out of me. I
says,
threw her.
Sunfuma can I
Crowdfunding
suggest a
sound.
song? Kide0GG says,
Probably not.
I don't want to get banned.
Probably not because we're streaming on YouTube as well.
Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response.
Superman2155
Just
says,
follow your gut.
no it's okay Fuma will unban you. Clonima says, off art jiggle jiggle Clonima big back job yob.
What the fuck, dude? Poke has taken over
Meowsy
Clonima.
says,
I don't know what
my
just
cat
happened.
does a WWE style butt slam on my face when she wants food.
Cute. Hey, that's cuter than trying to rip your nipple off. Clonima turned into the Asian boy. I don't know what happened.
Avon081 says, I didn't listen so can I suggest a song?
No, you can't because we're streaming on YouTube as well, and I don't want to get copyright or whatever. Man, I didn't know exactly what to put for that, so we did what we did. I'm sorry, Avon. Once I get a different, I just gotta get a different audio track set up, and then I can play music, I guess. But I don't know, the music and the TTS and the game, I don't know. And then my dumbass trying to talk, I don't know.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
Avon081 says, is Get Out by the Games copyrighted?
I don't know. Probably. I seriously feel like Pokeball broke into Clonima's house and tied her up. And now he's like typing.
Avon081 says,
he's crazy
fuck
shit.
it's copyrighted.
It's alright. I don't think playing music is a good fit with TTS and the game and me trying to talk and all that. God, it's already been 5 hours? Shit.
Clonima says, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Amber Roses says,
Do you regret your
ramen,
decisions?
crackers,
it's too late
and a
now.
pot brownie.
It's finally
Got to
gotten
eat
to
the
her.
brownie to make everything else taste better.
You dumb bitch, shut the
Meowsy
fuck up.
says,
Damn, your vocabulary is so
TDS
limited. It's
is
like you're
going to
typing
get
with
hard
mittens.
when we finally get those 1,250 followers.
It's gonna be crazy. Very stubborn, proud, and kinda short. Clonima's height increased surgery.
Clonima says, if you can't beat them, join them.
Your swing's as weak as you, Chad. Recording a soul album. Can't beat him, join him. Who is Shakespeare? Why would you shake your spear in public? Hey, you could beat me, so guess you're not joining me. Divorce. Help fund Sun Fu Man IBJ 1990 wedding anniversary. Sounds about right. I feel like my mom farts too much. LMAO.
Ivy Hain 1990
That's cool.
says,
I don't really
no.
care. Neighborhood lunch lady gets cancer. You have nice eyebrows. Burn victims need help.
Which of these made you laugh the hardest? Vote now.
Meowtsy says, yo, for the record, it just asked me about a generic wedding.
Oh, I see you. I don't know. I guess we go with this one.
Avon081 says, someone did Clonima dirty.
And here are the results.
Someone did all those kids dirty at that school.
Here's who twisted your words. They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points. You got spanked.
You got spanked.
Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
Damn. Sheesh. By a lot. Good job, Defiant.
Great. Now let's go to web forum.
Web forum. How are you at your job?
Avon081 says, NVM survive the
You're
internet is
getting
my
another
fave
prompt.
now.
Go ahead and be candid.
Clonima
This
says,
is our safe space.
off art jiggle jiggle.
What the fuck?
Ivy Hain 1990 says, we didn't have a wedding. Just went to the courthouse and filed the paperwork. A priest did a small ceremony in the hallway with our son and his grandfather as witnesses.
Yeah, I thought I was going into the military, and I learned that I could bring my kid and wife with me if we were married, so. But then that didn't pan out because of my tattoos, so. Great.
Clonima says, how romantic. Ivy Hain
Yeah,
1990 says, they wanted him to remove them and wanted us to pay for it ourselves.
I just couldn't imagine having to be away from my kid. I couldn't do that.
I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous.
Man, I'm not doing good. My answers aren't good enough. I know this. I can feel it.
Meowtsy
I need to
says,
smoke more.
WTF, don't they give Army Rangers tattoos on purpose? Asking you to remove them is wild.
That's what I'm saying, dude. But it's because it's like a gang affiliation thing, which is bullshit in the first place. But what are you gonna do, man? Fuck them. Army guys have tattoos all over their fucking body. I can't go get shot in the head because I have a tattoo. Are you kidding me? My ASVAB scores were off the charts too. Like I was... Shoulda, coulda.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, especially since they literally put the book that listed every job and said he could pick anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My scores were off the charts, dude. I would have been a good soldier.
Avon081 says, Quartzuio pays quick likes.
But yet, here we are again.
A fart kills half the population on Earth. Ah, fart, jiggle, jiggle. 2 + 2 is 3. Evil and bulimic. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Bro, it's a damn Hot Pocket. Oof, bold choice. That dish takes forever. Daddy went out for milk. Fuck them kids. Are you having a seizure? Blink once for yes and twice to see my boobs. I be fidgeting, they be spinning. Do you like my finger painting?
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
I really
Discord
enjoy
link.
your work. Thanks, Nightbot. Hey, get the goals right next time, huh? China sues influencer for damaging national average with micro meat. Not good. Can't see PP. How did it feel when your mother had an affair with your husband? Glorious.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, okay, water helped. Headache is now bearable.
Here are your candidates. Now place your votes.
Clonima says, I just have seen your stream and wanted to say that I thought you were super adorable. You don't know me at all and I know it's kinda weird. I just thought maybe it'd be fun to roleplay with you as your online GF maybe? I know you're straight. I'm a boy, that's why I was saying roleplay. This isn't a troll. Again, I know it's really random and weird.
What in the fuck?
I'm sorry.
What are you doing over there?
It would just be a fun online relationship. Nothing serious and I could donate to you and your stream and support you and just be here. Meowtsy says, Queen Ivy is saved.
Clone was losing it.
Superman 2155 says, I had a 50 on the ASVAB.
Yeah, I believe I had like 79 or something.
Here's what people think.
I think that I'm pretty sure that's really good.
Let's see what that round did to things.
Jeez. She sat a whole round out and it didn't make a difference.
Let's keep this party train moving and go to a...
Are you gonna catch you, Defiant?
Video site.
Can't let you do that. Panda giving birth. Jealous.
Another prompt is headed your way.
Superman 2155 says, 79 is def above average.
Yeah, it's whatever, man. I really thought that's what I was gonna be doing, but I probably would have just tried to been like a hand-to-hand instructor or something. That would have been great.
Okay, get those creative juices flowing.
Clonima says, "Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you were poggers. It's me, I'm Omega Lul. I'm sorry if this is Peppa Hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it, no Kappa."
You are, what are you on right now? Did you get your hands on some of that heroin or what?
Amber Roses says, "That food sucks so much I ate it but not a fave."
Yeah, well, you're coming off a Korean barbecue and shit. I don't think no edibles is gonna turn the top ramen around. Top ramen's fucking nasty, dude.
Clonima says, "I'm having an identity crisis."
Can see that. You turn into Pokeball. What's the matter? What's the matter with you? Stop it.
Let's see what you rascals came up with.
Meowtsy
Dude
says,
got a cool name and all, but
"Not
I
spamming
don't
copy
really agree.
pasta again."
Donald Trump has made all the people gazillionaires. Choose another fortune. Can't wait to get my fortune out of the fortune cookie.
Supergman2155 says, "It's crazy ain't it Meowtsies?"
Motion without progress. Hilarious church sermon. We need to delete nude beaches. Fuma out
Clonima
there.
says,
Shirt cocking
"Shut up, you're
again.
all below me."
Oh, jeez. Wow. Hashtag he definitely cheated. My husband at a restaurant with another woman.
Supergman2155 says, "Power hungry much."
But why'd she film it? Why'd she video it and put it on YouTube? The carrot. Finding out how to fuck a snowman. Come
Clonima
wrong.
says,
Oh,
"Starving."
the carrot? Better without clothes. Lakers vs Spurs. Game 6 highlights. Fucking bitches. Girl Scouts give cookies to health. Wow. What kind of badge do they get for that?
Do
I
your
get a
civic
badge
duty
for that
and
one,
vote
I'm
now.
pretty sure. Wow. They giving what to the elderly? Wow. Oh god.
Let's see who got the points.
Amber Roses says, "While I was there, I woke him up with bacon waffles one morning. It was Belgium waffles with 2 pieces of bacon
This
and
does
bacon
not make you
inside the
look good.
waffles. It was so good."
Oh damn, that sounds hella good actually. I don't even like waffles.
It's time for the scoreboard.
That sounds so good. Julian, what's up, man? Welcome back.
And our last stop of the game.
We already played
had,
Job Jobs, so we just got done pretty much. So
photo sharing site.
Clonima
The points are
says,
worth
Clear,
double
man.
this round,
"Julianne
so literally
Fecal Guy
anything can
364, what's up, bitch?" Supergman2155 says, "Yo, Julianne
Alright,
Fecal
here's
Guy
your last
364, what's
You know
up,
what
my
to
guy?" Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, "Hi everyone.
hope you're having a good one, man. Don't worry about Chloe, man. She's just on H.
Okay, it's the bottom of the ninth. Time to hit a slam dunk.
Chaotic Lord says, I don't think she is.
I'm just joking around. She was talking about it earlier, so had to get the little call back in there. Man, I really don't. Oh, I know.
Supergman2155 says, shit, I wouldn't put it past her. Clonima says, Chad, I wanna apologize for my behavior. Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, it's fine.
She got her hands on some of that fucking black.
Clonima says, I need a spanking to sort me out.
Okay, let's see how you've grown as writers.
I'll volunteer.
Supergman2155 says, some
Those are
of
gonna
that
be
black
some
tar.
good burgers. She got that black. That fuck. She got some of that road work in her system. I had to pluck all the chickens myself, but it looks nice. There's just blood on some of them, I think.
Meowtsy says, better apologize for being British and adding AU to behavior.
My new Tinder match. Yo, sure, nipples are poking.
Clonima says, AHH fart jiggle jiggle spank me
Who
daddy.
wanna fuck? I'm in the swagmobile.
Amber Roses says, LOL, that's how I get sorted out. Clonima. Supergman2155 says,
Kicked my cat. Now he's
Meowtsy's
chained in the
on Feilu.
basement. There are consequences.
Clonima says, Meowtsy's never.
Dang, I would fuck the ice cream. Fuck Meowsy's pussy ass bitch. Damn. That was a cute picture, huh? Let's go red. Does anybody have a place where I can stay tonight? Just fucked up. Hey man, if you get done up like that, they'll give you a room in the hotel.
Sentences that you never thought that you would say as a parent. I need to be able to walk around the kitchen without someone's head going up my butt, so please get out of the kitchen. Supergman2155 says, LMFAOL.
Okay, I think we go with that.
Chaotic Lord says, they don't have black tar in the UK, they have, I think it's type 3, brown powder, but ID have to check with my buddy. Black AK Western us mostly.
Oh shit.
Clonima
Okay.
says,
See, I didn't even. I'm not
fuck
even.
Meowtsy's pussy ass bitch. Ivy Hay
Let's see, what did
1990 says,
Meowsies do? Oh,
just
no.
had to say that to my toddlers.
It's not Meowsy.
Avon081 says, there are two meanings of fuck.
Defend yourself, Meowsy.
Whoa, buddy. It all comes down to this. You might have ruined some relationships along the way, but you did it. Congrats.
Damn it. Good job.
Clonima says, now all congratulate me.
It's in the show. Congratulations, Clonima. You did a good job. Alright, next.
Clonima says,
we did.
Clonima will now pick the next game.
There's something on the list.
Supergman2155 says, nah.
You can add
Meowtsy
something to
says,
the list.
I refuse. You called me a pussy ass bitch.
What was it?
Avon081 says, room rang.
Oh yeah, room rang.
Clonima says, know me first.
But
Amber Roses says, good girl Clonima.
Come on, head mod. You know we gotta make sure people are treated right in here.
Clonima
Right,
says,
head mod.
please daddy please.
Oh god.
Avon081 says, I said it first, Clo.
Hey, Avon didn't call me daddy though. If you do that again, I'll switch it. I'll switch it if you do that again. I think we're about to switch this game. But just to be certain here. Oh. Whoops.
Remember, you can join the audience at any time by going to Jackbox.tv.
Wow.
Clonima says. Clonima will now cry cutely.
Wait. Hey, I said if you said that again, I would change it. Man, I fucked up. I fucked up. Fucking typoed my name and then clicked enter
Julianne
before I
Fecal Guy
realized
364
or hit
says.
enter.
IDC what game minus job and rapping. Avon 081 says.
Oh,
Joe
whoops.
had my favorite character
do
on
that.
Jackbox. Superman 2155 says. Sorry bud.
Oh, I gotta click use this, okay. Con Puma, hey, what's up? Whoops. But it's okay, because I made my thing about it.
Clonima says. Confuma.
Yeah, eliminate me quick. Eliminate me quick. I didn't even, or no, it would be Confuma. Damn it. Shit. Whoops. All right, we're just gonna start it. 10 more seconds and we'll start it. I don't know what your plan is, Clonima, but I did say I would start the other game if you said that one more time and you didn't. So if you're waiting for me to start the game,
Clonima says,
we're not doing it.
Who's Elise?
We're not restarting the game after you.
364 says. Haven't played Room Rang.
Get ready for
Oh, dude, I love fucking Room
Wear
Rang.
your 1 foot in the hot tub and 1 foot out
Elise,
the door.
I don't know.
Clonima says. I didn't hear you say that.
Here to guide you through a game
I
with
said it
some
like twice.
reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game is played in
I was just letting you know once I start it,
Clonima says.
you can't pull me
Room
into
Rang
it
is
after
okay
that.
though.
you selected in the lobby.
Chaotic Lord
Yeah, I
says.
like this game.
I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing. So play it up in your
Clonima
end.
says.
No time for instructions.
Bad
There's a
daddy.
game to win.
No, fair daddy. Fair daddy, I even gave you a chance. Definitely not a con man. Scared of a job. Personal trainer. Fart jiggler. Juggler. Oh god. This isn't gonna be good. Big deal. Pharaoh.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says.
Thesaurus editor.
Bruh, I don't know how to play and you skipped. Chaotic Lord says. Clonima, you're drunk, aren't you?
Oh.
Clonima says.
My bad, Julian.
I'm actually not.
You basically just answer the prompts as your profession. I mean, you don't have to.
2155 says. Yeah, go drink.
It's like a reality show.
Very own animal sidekick. What is it?
Very own animal sidekick.
Clonima says.
Answer the prompt
No
on your device.
THX.
Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Alright. Alright. I mean, for the most part, you try to like make it
Chaotic
whatever your
Lord
occupation
says.
is. You kind of make
Makes
the
equal
joke,
sense.
make a joke about it, type of deal. But sometimes people don't.
Okay, we went there.
Gio, I think we got the same team.
Supergman2155 says,
all right.
LOLOL.
I see what's going on here.
Which answer captured your heart?
Suck
Vote
a
on
bunch
your
of
device
cucks.
now.
Bookworm, jiggling frog. What the fuck, man?
Who's popular? 1 vote equals 1 point. Presenting your challenge winner. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety from elimination.
Ah, fart jiggle jiggle.
It's time for an elimination. You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player
Nightbot
you
says,
voted for is
join
successfully
Fuma's Foot
eliminated,
Soldiers Discord
you
link.
steal a point from them. Love it. Choose a player to eliminate now. And add a reason. Let them know what they did.
Whoops.
Feeling confused about which player to send packing? Here are some reasons to eliminate someone. You think they are doing better than you. You didn't like their answer. Their avatar looks like your ex. You closed your eyes and pressed a random name.
Can't believe calling Puma. Why? And then I hit enter as I'm looking up at it to proofread it. Love it.
Time's running out, people.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, oh shit.
The eliminated
Supergman2155 says, LOL.
Sorry, I should have said somebody vote. Somebody was missing it. Oh, Meowsies.
Want to know who did this?
Shit. I didn't think that would happen. Wait.
Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you
Whips
and
me too
why
good.
to your device. Just
You
so
have
you
the
know
same
who to be
name.
mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking some
Wait.
points from your private bank. A little salt for your
Wait.
wound.
I thought Meowsies was meow. Hold up. My bad.
Now is
Whoops.
your chance to say any final words
Too
to
many
your
fucking
former
kitty
roommate.
cats in here.
You have a few
Julianne
seconds
Cool
to
Guy
speak aloud or
364
type your
says,
parting words.
oh I thought it was me. Supergman2155 says, I voted the wrong person LOL.
So did I. I was supposed to be voting for the fucking Pharaoh. Oh man, whips me too good. Sorry about that, Meow. That's fucked up. Hey, that's messed up. That's hella messed up.
Meowtsies says, it won't let you type cunts.
Wow, okay. I've seen way worse shit spelled on here.
Says,
That's crazy.
Space it out.
That's enough. I miss them already.
Clonima says,
goodness, an
did you just
unexpected
say
arrival.
worded? Supergman2155 says,
Hello, stranger.
Clonima says, worser.
Yes, I said worser.
Chaotic Lord
I love
says,
saying worser.
You've got
try
a new name and different
CVNT.
information about yourself, so what do I know? Let's dive into round
I'm a goofy
2.
boy. Welcome in.
Connections.
I like saying
You've
goofy
noticed
shit.
Another player has the strangest.
Way
morning
worser
ritual.
is definitely a goofy shit to
What
say.
is it?
Avon081 says, Muotses.
I've chosen another player for you to talk about.
I feel bad now.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, mine sucks so bad, vote me for it.
A lot of bold choices.
Let's see, huh? Our morning ritual is gooning. Wait, what was Elisa's job? Juggler and Pharaoh. Dark magic in the bed.
Avon081 says, vote me cause I gotta
1
go to
hour
bed
horse
soon.
stance and then 1,000 burpees. Well, even if you get eliminated, you still are in it until the end of the game because you just come back. The morning jiggles to produce farts. To produce the fart is mesmerizing. Takes pictures of his poop and posts it online anonymously. Juggles my jiggles. Julian, lucky guy over there. Too bad he's married. Probes their butt in the hallway. Rubbing that pussy.
Which response do you really love? Vote on your device now.
Thesaurus editor. Morning rituals gooning. Okay. I think, I might do this.
Okay, who did we love?
Avon081 says,
When there's a tie,
Yetic but still
I pick
vote
the
me.
winner and you deal with it. Here's our challenge winner. And when you get mentioned in this round, you get points too. Both the player who wrote the answer and the player mentioned have safety from elimination. Time to thin the herd. Remember this moment. Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
Avon081 says, amen. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, how was mine that good, even thought it was not.
I mean, I think that was somebody else just using your name, so you got points for them using your name.
The eliminated player is... Let's see exactly who turned on you.
She begging
Julianne
for
Fecal
it.
Guy
I see
364
you, Julian,
says,
voting for me.
Edit's
Shame.
fine.
I think they told me to. She begging for it.
Anything you want to say?
Here we go.
Avon081 says, yeah, next round vote me though.
okay. We get it.
Avon081 says,
Same without them.
please.
What is going on right now?
Superman2155 says,
It's a new
LOL.
cover. Welcome, new player. Round 3, and it's a quickie. Lazy Saturday.
Who did you vote for in the last one to eliminate?
What
Clonema.
cartoon animal do you identify with?
Julianne Feeble Guy 364 says,
I know you voted
like
for
I'm not funny.
I see. It
Clonema
confused
says,
me for a second.
you.
I know, yeah, see, it confused me for a second. But I'm like, wait, it only shows who votes for me. It just confused me, the wording. Got my brain fucking did a flip real quick. As soon as I asked it too, I'm like, wait. That's how it is. Like I won't be able to think of something, and then I'll put the thing, like if it's a prompt, like I can't think of a certain word, right? And then I'm thinking for it for the prompt.
VOTEMEPLEASE.
And then the moment I submit a different answer because I can't think of it, then my brain's like, okay, this is what
shit
it.
meal all better.
Popcorn. Wait, how you preparing it? You not?
It's all happening.
Not doing it fresh off the cob, are you? Shaggy do. I don't know. Daffy Duck. Garfield. Hey, but it's Monday right now. Whoever
Clonema
said
says,
that.
I meant Moto.
Bugs Bunny.
Amber Roses says, LOL no.
Momo from Madagascar. Big baddie. Tricks Rabbit.
Clonema says, Moto likey.
Kitty, not like that other meow copycat.
I know which answer I love. How about you? Vote on your device now.
This one, I can identify with this. An old Daffy Duck type of dude.
Let's see those votes.
Thesaurus editor.
Avon081 says, vote me out, vote me out, vote me out.
What the? Why do you want to get voted out so bad?
And cancel their elimination vote.
Clonema says, Avon081 stop begging it,
Who
bitch.
is currently making a choice.
Dang.
Avon081 says, K.
Dang. Hey. Good boy, good girl, whatever, whichever one you want.
Clonema says,
I like that.
Thank you.
Vote for a player to be
Fucking-
eliminated from the game.
She said, hey, and you said, damn. I like it. Who are we getting out of here? Or are we gonna try? Okay.
The eliminated player
Kide0GG says, hi, what's next on the list? Sorry, I just got back, so if anyone said it within the last 10 minutes, I don't know.
It was whatever
TJ
Chloe wanted, I
Fox92
forget.
says, hey Confima, hey chat.
Hey TJ. What's up? Welcome in.
Supergman2155 says, TTJJJJ. Superman 2155 says, "What's up?"
I was smoking too much. Hey, look, you got what you wanted.
Clonima says, "Hi TJ."
I've heard enough of that. Were they ever really here?
Clonima, what's the next game supposed to be? I'm too stoned.
Kite0GG says, "I miss smoking but it KILLLLL at my brain so I don't do it anymore." Meowtsy
Yeah.
says, "TJ."
Yeah, I hear you.
Round 4.
Clonima says, let me think. Kite0GG says, "I felt like I was going into psychosis and felt like my brain was being smoothed over."
Ooh.
Select the player you want to write about on your device, and
That's
then
how I feel
answer
without the smoke. When I was a teenager, though, in high school, someone sold us a bag of lace weed.
Kite0GG says,
and,
"Smooth it over aka getting dumber."
yeah, somebody gave us some lace shit, and I almost never had any more.
Avon081 says, "Bye, I gotta go to bed."
Okay, well, I hope you have a good night. It's supposed to be 18 plus, you know that? I mean, it's not like you got a bedtime. If I misinterpret that, my
Clonima
bad.
says, "Rather wait until the game is over at least."
Oh, you followed instructions. Fun.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, "Welp, just vote me, I had nothing in my mind."
It's all good. Sometimes it gets hard. I'm a murderer, but oh shit. Picks me, I don't know. Julian. Calling him a fart jiggler. Yeah, right. You could jiggle these nuts. Ah, fart jiggle jiggle. I mean, it's her journal, so of course that's what she wrote on it, right? Oil up. Dear Diary, I think I know what I want for Christmas. A set of Beyblades. I need a new ripcord. My ripcord's getting all scuffed up. Kill them all. Oh fuck, wait, no, just something. Can't tell you guys, it would ruin his life.
Which answer really caught your eye?
No,
Vote
just
on your
some.
device now.
And then I missed what I missed. I'm a murderer, but I don't want anybody to know. You know, these. Damn it.
Amber Roses says, "I don't know what I smoked, but once a friend offered, they said it was weed. But I ended up watching a movie at a theater and ended up falling asleep in a grass field with the rain pouring down. Never talked to that friend again."
Yeah, that's brutal. Me and my boy,
Superman
we
2155
tripped, and then,
says, "Oh, that's fucked up."
we flushed the bag and also threw a fucking brick through that guy's window the next night. And then I didn't feel the same for like a month. Like I was just different after that.
Clonima says, "I don't know what game. Can someone give me suggestions and I'll approve or deny?"
No, but you did suggest one. If I just see the titles of all the games again, I'll remember what it was. I just have to see it, because I'm just blanking.
Clonima says, "No, I didn't."
It wasn't Job.
TJ Fox 92 says, Job.
Hurry.
Are you
Superman 2155 says, "Bite it." Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, "Bruh." Clonima says, "Both denied."
Bro, you said.
TJ Fox
Remember you said,
92
because you
says,
said,
"Worth a
please
shot,
daddy
LOL."
and all that shit, and I was like, oh, if you say that again, then okay.
Kite0GG says,
Whatever game that
"We
was.
should try a new one." Kite0GG says, "One we haven't played in a while.
There is one that we've never played, I believe.
Clonima
It's in
says,
the naughty pack.
I promise I never gave a suggestion. Superman2155 says, no worries TJ, I got this.
Damn, I must have been confused or something then. That's crazy. Okay.
Brutal.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, she said please and me but didn't name a game. Ivy Hane 1990
That
says,
makes sense.
I just checked.
That makes sense, yeah. Okay.
The eliminated player is...
Kide0GG says, what's
Yo.
Dodo Ray me?
Rub it in a little more.
Not the game we're gonna play.
Clonima says, shite.
Definitely
Julianne
not the game
Fecal
we're
Guy
playing.
364 says, hey.
It's like Guitar Hero if it was just on your phone and very annoying and very hard to play.
Any parting words?
Kide0GG says, Superman2155
Yeah,
says,
we're not playing. We can't play that
ha,
one.
ha, ha, ha,
The
ha.
delay is like
Superman2155 says, LOL.
problem.
Kide0GG says, oh coco 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 cock. Superman2155 says, I do know what I said. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says,
I stand
I just
by it.
said I don't know.
Damn it.
Kide0GG says, have you tried Hypnotorius?
That's one of my top tier games. That's one of my top 5 games. Easy. I like the games that make you think outside the box. Like just make your brain think of things in different ways.
Who it is?
Nightbot says, join Famous Foot Soldiers Discord link. Kide0GG says,
Bomb Corp
or Bomb Corp.
We haven't played that one on stream.
Kide0GG
I'm not
says,
sure if we could.
I'm just googling.
I've played it before,
Congratulations on
but
making
not
it to
on
the
stream.
finale. I'm so proud of most of you.
DJ with the spirals.
We did
That third
lose
one's
some
the Beyblade
friends along
Super.
the way.
The third one.
This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve.
Are you streaming
to
today, TJ?
Pull it together.
We're trying to get a
It's
long
the
one in,
finale
but
round.
I mean,
Brought to you by
if we decide against it, and maybe if you're trying to stream,
Kide0GG
I want you
says,
to think about
Lice
everything
Water.
that's happened. This journey
Amber Roses
coming to
says,
an end and
glad no
ask
one
yourself,
came by when I was laying in that grass field.
the first
Because
thing
that would
you'll
have sucked
do
waking up
after
to high as fuck because someone thought I was dead.
Okay,
TJ Fox 92 says,
yeah, that's not
you'll
a
be
good
on
look.
tomorrow.
Some girl just passed out in the grass field. I mean, if they thought you were dead, it's probably not
Amber
the worst
Roses
thing that could have
says,
happened.
Waking up to police high as fuck.
Dude, that's
TJ Fox 92 says,
okay, yeah, police.
I'll hang
Yeah.
with you guys tonight.
Okay, TJ, appreciate it. Thank you. We're trying to go for a long one tonight. So I'm thinking we got at least 6 more hours in the chamber, because our long ones are usually like, 12, 13 hours, so.
Clonima says, did you do Joke Boat recently?
No.
Your time is up.
I love Joke Boat too. Joke Boat, that's one of my top tiers as well. Even though it seems to not be too many people's favorites, but I like it.
Clonima says, okay, let's do that.
Alright, hell yeah. Oh, G-Man. G-Man, you like Joke Boat? I like it because it makes you try to make a joke work that probably shouldn't work. So you gotta like try to think. I don't know. I like
TJ
I like
Fox
being funny.
92 says, my faves are probably Job and Madverse. And Fibbage.
Yeah.
Superman
Job is
2155
like
says,
#1 for me.
it's alright.
Madverse
Superman
also has to be top 5
2155
for me.
says, LOL.
And then Hypnotorious is in there. Split the Room is in top 5. And then there's like one more floating one, probably. I don't know. Madverse is fun.
Julianne
like
Fecal Guy
having to rhyme, having
364
to joke,
says,
having to be
Joke Boat is alright.
Becoming the real meow. Die from a self-sucking accident. wild card.
Kide 0GG
Buy a
says,
large warehouse and swim
joke
around in
votes the
doubloons.
worst.
No, no, it's not.
Kide 0GG says,
Open a gym and give free
"Ha ha,
exercise
sorry,
classes. You're good. Just letting you know you're wrong. Go rip someone off at a
Julian Guy
casino.
364 says, Madverse is the worst thing in Jackbox.
Just gamble and
Kide
spend
0GG
time with
says,
family.
okay, fair enough. Kide 0GG says, very true.
Buy a jar of Fuma farts. What's the
time
redemption
for the
points on
final
that?
vote. Who do you think should win?
Superman 2155
Vote
says,
on your device now.
Fuma, your character looks like a scammer.
Yeah, you're right. He looks like something. He looks like he got like an iron deficiency or something. Like he got a blood disease of some sort. That's what I'd guess. Doesn't eat meat. He looks like I'm sorry, chaotic. He looks like a vegan, man. Wait, so what's the redemption points on a jar of my farts? Because that might be something.
Clonimus S. 10.
10 points.
Pick up the pace. This
Man,
house is a rental.
I don't eat enough to fart enough for that. Don't let Tina come back in here or else she gonna
Clonimus
buy
S.
them all up.
Can you send one with my postcard PLS?
Fart all over that thing. I'm just gonna fart on that thing.
Clonimus
Evan.
S. Who the
Evan,
fuck is
dude.
Tina?
That one that one
anything, we'll make
trans
it work.
girl who was like posting pictures of her boyfriend's fat titties in the Discord. The one with the poop fetish.
Superman 2155
Oh,
says,
Lexi, that's it.
Lexi.
Yeah, I knew it
Clonimus
was
says,
some like
"You
faking
mean
ass
Lexi?"
name.
Kide 0GG says, lol.
Fucking Lexi,
Superman
dude.
2155
wild.
says,
She was saying
LOL.
some crazy shit.
Kide 0GG says, come on. Superman 2155 says, fucking Lexi.
Yeah, dude.
Superman
She
2155
wanted me to
says,
fucking.
wait, she had
wanted
a
to
poop
rub
fetish.
poop all over herself.
Kide 0GG says,
Talking about how warm
yeah.
it felt. We're like, bro, there's other fluids in it. Poop. Damn. I like this one. This one kind of vibes with me. It's terrible. That was terrible. He'd like dump some rage. She would dump some like rage bait just to try to get people to start flipping. It's so obvious. Whatever happened to
Superman
Lexi?
2155 says, bro, that is some wild fucking work.
She's like, look how handsome my boyfriend is. And then it's just like he's covering his face and all you just see is like his fat titties. And then he's like, she's like, look at his figure
Time's
and
running
like
out,
his
people.
fit. Isn't he so handsome? Dude. Ugh, that was funny. What happened to Lexi? Did she get banned? Because she hasn't been around in like a week.
Let's see who was really there for you.
I was enjoying the rage baiting though. It was funny.
And who took
I'm not gonna
TJ
lie to
Fox
you.
92 says, oh yeah, darn.
Now let's add
That
all
was
those
hilarious.
points from earlier in the game.
And she's talking about how because she is a cook apparently, which it's all just a big rage bait I think, but she's a cook and she's talking about how when her pet dies, she's gonna cook it and eat it, and it's like a fantasy of hers.
One of you will win it
Just wild shit, dude.
Kide 0GG says, no fucking way.
I swear to you. I swear to
TJ
you.
Fox 92 says, not to mention the poop.
Yeah, not to mention the poop.
Kide
Julian.
0GG says,
Good job,
they'll
dude.
fucking
First
fight
time.
her. Superman 2155 says, a fantasy is crazy.
No, yeah, that was the specific thing too. It was a fantasy for her. It's crazy. And And then, yeah, the stuff with the poop, talking about how his warmth
says,
all over me
where
and
is
shit.
she at?
I was like, dude.
Kide0GG says, "I'll murder her."
I think
Ivy Hane
she's in New
1990
York,
says,
I believe.
also said she loves in New York and kept saying everywhere else was shit.
Yeah.
Clonima says, she's an NPC.
Yeah, she's a rage bait NPC,
says,
dude.
perfect near me.
Oh no, okay.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, yay, I got last place, let's go. Kide0GG says, IDCLMAO, I'll kick her ass.
I'm tripping.
Kide0GG says,
The colors
give me
threw me
more
off.
info. Kide0GG says, LOL.
Upstate, I think. I think Upstate. Wait, what's that restaurant they recommended? We can pinpoint this. Nah, you know what?
Ivy Hane
Let her
1990
be, man. She's
says,
just trolling.
Yup.
She's just trolling.
Kide0GG says, lol, she probably isn't. Kide0GG says,
it seemed like the brain was a little messed up, but God, I had to read that because I wasn't sure what the fuck you just said. Wow, I had to go and read that.
Kide0GG says, smooth brain.
Oh yeah, Jokebot. Okay. See, I gotta see it.
Kide0GG says, lol, I wouldn't say what you were Thyan King. Supergman2155 says, LOL.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say that.
Supergman
My head snapped over so
says,
quick though to read it.
I knew exactly what he was talking about. Kide0GG says,
You must be the
word.
talent.
It was
Please
close
sign
enough. Okay. We're gonna hit an ad so we don't get pushed around. And
We don't have all day.
Hopefully somebody just types the room code in the chat because I don't have my chat thing open, and if you're on ads that might help you. And we're gonna start in
Clonima
like a
says,
minute and 13 seconds.
EMGH.
Thank you, Chloe. Good girl.
We don't have all day.
Supergman2155 says, EMGH code.
Let's move it, people.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, Jackbox.tv.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock. Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
Sorry guys, I got so much piss in my body. The hole's just not big enough. This is all we get for Jokebot, huh?
Oh,
wait.
please,
Okay, we gotta
whenever
even
you're
number.
ready.
We'll start after this person's done making their catchphrase and stuff. Okay, Meowsies, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate you. I'm not getting impersonated right now. That was messed up. I can't believe I voted for you.
Gather round, comedians. Here's tonight's itinerary.
Okay, we can skip. Everybody knows how to
Okay,
play.
let's get to it. You know the drill.
Okay. Why? I'm so fucking dumb, dude.
Just like my premium cable bundle, this writing exercise is ending soon.
Okay, I might get another one off.
All right, it's joke writing time. Follow.
Show is.
Yada yada.
Yada
Moving
yada.
on.
Okay, first joke's a miss.
Okay,
Nerd
you should be
Carnival
starting on your
says,
second joke soon.
down
if you
for
haven't
MTG
already.
tonight after 11 your time.
11 my time, that's what? 11
Julianne
for you.
Thecal Guy 364 says, my jokes suck.
We were trying to go for a 12 today, so that could definitely help me. What's Matt say? What about Addie? What's Matt and Addie say?
Nerd Carnival says, his idea, ADI down.
I mean, fuck. We're not gonna hold it back on me. Let's run it. At 11 o'clock, you say? All right, that'll
Time's
do big.
almost up.
Nerd Carnival says, where's Nexus?
I don't know.
Oop.
I fucked up. I fumbled my second
Clonimus
joke.
says, all the Jackboxers crying now.
Let's hear it for our
Nerd
first
Carnival
comment.
says, him dead.
What the fuck? I forgot we're doing the Nexus Bowl, or we could wait until he's gonna be around, probably, huh? Maybe? I'd rather draft, to be honest. Whoops. Okay. My nickname is Shoe because I like to get toes stuffed in me.
Nerd Carnival
yeah, I'm
says,
a ghost.
LOL, we can get drafty. Ivy Hain 1990
I'd be down
says,
for that.
11 isn't for another 3 hours, guys.
Nah, that's fine. When I was a kid, we didn't have apples. We had apples. It's actually perfect because it takes us like 3 hours when we do a MTG draft.
Which comedian told a better joke?
and
Vote now.
So we'll be done in like 6 hours, so we'll hit our 12-hour goal. That'll actually save me, dude, because sometimes going that long on Jackbox sometimes gets me. But it'll be a nice switch up. I'll be able to chat with you guys
Nerd
and
Carnival
fucking
says,
talk shit and all
perfecto.
that. Absolutely perfect toes. Stick it in me, daddy.
Superman 2155 says, LOL.
Ahoy! It's our next comic.
I'm alone to
Kide0GG says, have I asked if you ever played GeoGuessr?
I want to open a store that only sells fists and call it Fist Her. No, you haven't asked that, and no, I haven't. I mean, I know what it is, though. I probably wouldn't be good at it. I don't think I'd be good at it. Call my bedroom the truck stop, because I be full throttle 5th gear into Fuma's bussy. Give me melancholy.
Let us know which joke you liked the most.
Kide0GG says, you'd be surprised, I think you'd be good ESP with help of us.
What both pretty good. Meow.
We
Superman
got more
2155
hot
says,
comedy coming up
true.
right now.
Yeah, so in about 3 hours we're gonna
Remember
swap
to say
over,
your catchphrase.
Go play some Magic, draft some Magic. We usually fucking argue and shit, so it should be interesting. My love life is like Chloe. Oh no. Fuck.
Superman
Call me
2155 says,
Damn it.
I like GeoGuessr.
Shit. What's the difference between most people and popsicle? Man, I fumbled this. Most people don't. You know what I mean. No. My love life is like Chloe. Only wet for Sunfuma. Man, I fucked mine all the way up. I didn't have enough time. I got distracted.
And a tip of the hat to you. Folks, put your hand and hook together for our next comedian.
She got the pigtails on her.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot
Marriage
Soldiers
is a lot
Discord
like
link.
kitties. They die. Frowny face. My speed dating. Alright, G. This is your chance for all them times in Madverse. God creating parking lots by having sex on the ground. Cry me a biscuit.
Superman 2155 says, I fucked up on my second one.
Cry me a biscuit, dude. That's a different soggy biscuit. Yo, nerd, are you still in here? I showed G-Man the Beyblade video. You remember that? That fucking Let It Rip video. I think you're the one who sold it. Send it to me. Either you or Ryan. Alright, Julian. Here we go. I'll do my best to settle it. My doctor said I have a bad case of the backpacks because it's too full. Your back's all packed up. Who ordered parkour?
Superman 2155 says, that shit was wild, they indeed let it rip.
I'm telling you, man, that defense ring is blown out. I'm so old, I remember when Mr. Rogers was a motherfucking sniper. Google it, bitch. Beep, beep. Yeah, was that for real? Wait, is that actually for real?
Says, let it rip. Off art jiggle jiggle.
Clonema, what? Why? Let's see.
Superman 2155 says, Mr. Roger was in the military.
Our next comic is ready to hit the stage.
I don't know. I don't know for sure. Google's saying no, but who fucking knows? He's in the CIA, man. Why are they called bicycles and not
LOL.
tricycles? Because your man be joining the party.
Why've I just seen Pornhub in your tabs?
You do have not. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Superman 2155 says, ha 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 ha, instantly knew it wasn't true.
I like my friends like I like my planets. Out of this world. Sorry. She knows I still have so much time to go until I can eat. And she brings me a spoonful of sauce. Like, can you taste this? Damn it. I had to taste it. Spit it out. Now I have to go outside and spit out a mouthful of water.
Let's
Get this
play
out
a
of my
little
mouth.
shuffleboard. If you're at the top, that means you're the headliner right now.
I mean, it tasted good. I think I'm gonna break my fast with the fucking sugariest sauce you ever had. No, thank you.
Well, we're sinking again. There's no time to write jokes from scratch. So, here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comic's joke.
Yeah, like wow.
Don't use the same
I'm not
setup,
that careless.
but we'll
Come on.
attempt to write a funnier punchline.
We don't got no
The better the
incognito
original
tabs
joke
open.
did, the more points you'll earn for beating it. Can you steal the spotlight before...
All right, let's get
Okay, let's get to it. You know the drill.
I can't even put that. I can't do that.
Amber Roses says, got to get these clothes in the dryer. I'm so sleepy and feeling good I don't want to wait, but I can't go to work naked. I'm not a stripper.
Yeah, you can't fall asleep and forget that. Have nothing for the morning. My jokes are all terrible this round. Jeez. Sweet, so that's cool. We're gonna play Magic. That's pretty fucking cool.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, bro, mine sucks.
I know. Mine too, man. It's all good. Maybe we'll get matched up against each other and we'll both have a fair shot. Let's see. Yeah, Nerd's not even in here anymore. He just came in to find out if I was down later.
Please leave your personal belongings behind, but bring your laughter back
Blue
for our
Cedar,
performers.
why'd you unfollow me before, man? Thank you for the refollow, dude.
Blue Star says, I don't think I did.
Oh, fuck. My bad.
Which version do you like best?
Marriage is a lot like kitties. You pet that pussy, you're gonna have marriage ussy.
Clonima says, followage. Batriha Official says, Clonima has been following this channel for 1 month, 10 days, 23 hours, 42 minutes.
God damn. Well, out of all the people running that command, I think that's one of the longest I've seen.
Clonima says, is that it?
Crazy, right? When I was a kid, we didn't have apples. We had powdered milk and stepdad fists. Alright, let's see what these
Which
dudes are writing about.
punchline is better?
What's the difference between most people and popsicles? Nothing. I'll deep throat both. Let me see. Sorry, I'm reading a message thing. Okay, man. Fuck, man, now all I taste is that fucking sauce. I call my bedroom the truck stop because it gets rammed a lot. Fuck. Okay, here we go. I want to open a store that only sells fists and call it Elbow Deep R Us.
Meowtsy says, "You want me to come rock your stepdad Fuma? I'm 8 feet tall. Yes, I keep getting taller, Ivy, somehow. You just let me know."
Nah, you're good, man. Hey, you're good. I just didn't know what to put for that, and I couldn't do the other one. I just didn't. I couldn't. I'd get in big trouble. My doctor said I have a bad case of the backpacks because I be carrying you bitches. Hey. Hey. Okay. I like that. What's the next game, guys? Still got 2.5 hours to kill. What's the next game?
Let's see who's won a trip with me off this sinking monstrosity.
Kide0GG
Super
says,
G-Man.
one of the ones I named earlier. Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, I am a leave. Kide0GG says,
okay, you
the
got it.
notorious one.
You got it. All right, Julian. I hope you have a good night, man. Good job, G-Man.
Supergman2155 says, let's go carry.
That's not until Fortnite, all right? I'm gonna be no help in build mode, just so you know. Hypnotorious, yeah, I like this one. This one really makes you think, makes your brain fucking reach out in different directions that you don't reach out into. Let's see. Gonna jump in real quick. And now.
Supergman2155 says, we can do no build if you want, I'm down for both.
I mean, can't avoid your problems. I enjoy getting better at things I'm not good at.
Have a good time.
Alright, so we're starting in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Sorry about the fucking ads. We should advance it.
Clonima says, where's my invite? Supergman2155 says, up your ass, he sent it to you.
I get smoke in my mouth. All I taste is that fucking sauce, and it's driving me crazy. So hungry. All right, this is it. 5 people. We'll wait a little bit longer. Hopefully nobody in the audience, right? Okay. Hopefully the ads were just blocking it. We can get another one in
Ivy
there.
Hane 1990 says, sorry. Kide0GG says, get on in here, PEO.
So hungry. It's your fault.
Amber Roses says, girl. Kide0GG says, just no poop girl allowed.
Good girl, Amber. Good girl. Wait, are you in here?
Ivy Hane
Bad
1990
girl,
says,
get in here.
I guess I am just used to using your taste testing.
Yeah, but I'm so fucking hungry. Why'd you have to do that to
Kide0GG
me?
says, ban.
Where's Lexi at? Chloe, did you ban her? Okay, good girl, Amber.
Kide0GG says, why aren't you eating?
I try to stay in a window.
Supergman2155 says, Bro, you need to add a eat button.
Yes, sir, she says.
Amber
I
Roses
can't.
says. Yes, sir.
I can't, or else y'all are gonna fucking mess me all up.
SMH.
You guys are gonna get me so messed up, I can't. Alright, alright, here we go. I usually do like
Welcome to
18 to
yes, thank you, audience.
hours on, hours off.
Volunteers.
But
Superman
I'm thinking about doing
2155
17.
says. Set at a higher price.
Listen to my voice and prepare yourself for what is to come.
Yeah, I don't know.
Relax, or I am about to free your psychic being from your body.
I've been on this intermittent
hypnotize
fasting shit for
you.
so long.
Kite Zero GG
I don't
says.
think I'm willing to mess
Like
it up.
10,000.
I will make you believe you are someone or
I don't know.
something else.
I don't know.
And this is very important. You won't all be
Superman
hypnotized to believe you're the
2155
same
says.
thing. You'll
I'd
each get
be
your
fine
own
with
unique
10,000.
character to play.
Kite
Sounds
Zero
fun,
GG says.
doesn't it?
I get it though. That's good for you. Laudable power.
Go brains, go.
Kite Zero GG says.
It did, she said it did.
Hope Iva's headache went away.
Yeah, like I said, I try. Usually I'll do like a
2155
20-hour
LOL, stop pushing.
fasting.
I got you. LOL.
20-hour fasting and then a 4-hour eating window. But I want to move to like a 72-hour thing for like 70 hours and then like 2 hours.
You only get to do that
Ivy Hain
once.
1990 says. It went away. I sat with my feet in hot water for like 20 minutes.
Okay, I think I could do this. I can pull this one off. I just need a big bowl right now to clear my mouth out of any remnants of flavor.
Superman 2155 says. Wait, what is this game?
Hypnotorious. You gotta play a role and then try to group with like similar roles. I'm pretty sure you played this before with us. I thought. Maybe I could be wrong.
Kite Zero GG says. Smoking while fasting is wild.
All good?
Kite Zero GG says. LOL, I'd be starving.
Actually, weed hits me so different. It actually suppresses my appetite, and it's been that way for.
Feel free to be funny. This is a show after all, but don't give away exactly who you are. You'll see why.
That's how I started catching on that weed hits me different than most people, because I.
What rebellious message would you graffiti on a wall?
Yeah, it suppressed my appetite for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, cool. That works. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to type it all, but we got it. I'm going to do my best to not miss anything and have to go back and try to reread because I hate that. Oh, trust me. I'm always feeling like I'm starving.
All done? Good, because now we can get to the fun stuff.
That was the one thing, because I was about to do
I will now reveal
a month-long
to
fast,
everyone's answers.
and like after like
Take
the
a look
first
and see
week
if
or
anyone
like week and a
feels like
half,
we might have
you
similarities
just don't have
in
hunger
your
anymore.
55 says.
identity.
And that'd be
They'll
nice.
hit it with
you
you.
are simpatico.
Oh, hell yeah,
Get in
G-Man.
a jar together. If things don't
It's
feel
trying to hit me
right,
back, but I'm
seek out a
parrying
new
it.
group. For the moment, just worry
Parrying
about
these
finding
hits.
the right fit. I mean, I will be giving out secret points on how well you do, but don't worry about it, okay?
Okay, so now we basically just see the roles of everybody else and try to see who you vibe with. I got you figured out. Eating is for losers. Don't build the theme park. Animals are special, even non-human ones. Murder, She Wrote. It was elementary, my dear. Elementary. It was Clearly.
Go ahead, talk it out
Kide
and
Zero
get into
GG
groups,
says,
but word to the wise.
first time
Don't
playing, so
spill
haha, no
all
clue
the
what I'm doing
beans.
or how I'm doing or anything. I couldn't hear the directions.
Okay, so now you just look at everybody's answers, and there's 3 categories that we're a part of. Someone is an outlier, but there's 3 categories, and we all fit into one of them, and you just gotta kind of fit what jar, figure out what jar that you are supposed to go into, or who you're supposed to be grouped with, based on the tips. It's pretty simple. I mean, the game's not simple, but the concept is pretty basic. I think this is all like TV shit.
Time is expiring. Find your
You're
jar.
supposed to be with Super and Galaxy, I think. Clonema, I'm not sure. But we got more tips coming.
And finito. I hope you're not second guessing yourselves.
I gotta see what Clonema's next tip is because I haven't.
Think you've
Rake
got
it
it all
out.
figured out? Feeling
No.
lost?
I don't think so.
As you
Nightbot
might have
says,
guessed, you
join
belong
Famous
to one
Foot
of
Soldiers
3
Discord link.
secret categories. But what are they?
Clonema
How about
says,
a little hint?
K.
Check your device and see
Okay,
if
now we're
this
getting a hint.
cryptic clue helps.
Let's see. Okay.
Maybe that changes whom you feel an affinity towards, or maybe not. Either way, it's time for another question. You are at a karaoke night. What do you sing?
Just put that. We'll see. Ah. It would have been more cryptic if I would have went with what I just thought of. Yeah, I think my answer is fine.
And let us reveal.
Something all the animals can vibe with. Baby got back. The Ballad of the Hounds of Bakersfield. Murder on my mind, you know. I don't sing. Who done it? Okay, yeah, I think I see now, especially with that hint. I think I see.
All right, it's time to group again.
I don't exactly belong.
Kide Zero
here.
GG says, everyone sings.
I think. Let me look at your other tip there, Galaxy. Oh, no. Yeah, I think you guys are cool. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see another round of tips. I might be the outlier. Maybe.
Kide Zero GG says, Galaxy in 2.
If Galaxy is not
Kide
meant
Zero
to be
GG says,
in jar
I don't
1,
know LOL.
then I think I might be with Galaxy. Maybe. I might have to see another tip.
Chop chop. Grouping time is almost done.
Yeah, this game makes you think weird. Tries to figure shit out. That tip though, the hint it gave us,
And done.
it kind of
Interesting
set me
choices.
straight on the way I was thinking.
Prepare yourself, for another hint is on the way.
Yeah, another hint. Okay, yep. So what could my category be with the same
What do you think about that? We'll mull it
Oh.
over while you answer one
Oh,
final
yeah.
question.
Oh, I know what it is. I know.
They're bottling your essence to make a perfume. What are you calling it?
Okay. Beautiful. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be excited to play Magic later. We were playing on Magic the Gathering Arena, but we ran out of points on the thing, and I don't play the whole microtransaction shit. I've been kind of wanting some Magic, especially in this draft. We've been kicking ass. We've been beating them every fucking game. We've had like 15 games, and I probably won like 10 of them. Not even shitting you. They can't stop me, dude. There's no way I'm losing this. I gotta win the series. The final match is gonna be a commander built with all the cards that we drafted. No specific rule set and deck building, like deck building wise. Just all the cards we've got. And there's no way I'm losing. I have such a combo. They're botting your essence.
Kite0GG says, LOL, I give up, I'm just lost, haha, I need to play this more.
Dinosaur embryo. Detective Fierce. Okay. Yeah. Bloody by Gucci. Gucci. Ode to Deduction. Great name. Great name. I like it, that name. Very good job, Galaxy. Alcohol Wipes.
Superman2155 says,
And now
I kinda like this game.
Oh, this game's a fucking banger, dude. There's no getting around it. Okay. Super G, man, let me look at the other tips you put. Yeah, you're definitely, okay. Yeah, I don't belong with K, that's for sure. Amber, definitely belong with Amber. Let me see. Looks like K might be the outlier. Maybe. Everybody else, though, I think we're in our shit. Man, deciding that it's a good idea to be in my jar based on my clues
Kite0GG
must be
says,
tough.
we're supposed to take on the role of our character, right?
Yep.
Find your group
Yep.
before time expires.
Superman2155 says, yes, I think. Amber Roses says,
And
yes.
finished. It's fun watching you float around.
Man, unless you know exactly what I am,
Well, we've made it
like,
to the end, so
you can
naturally
figure it
I
out.
have one
It'd be hard to
final
group
twist.
yourself with me. I'll
One
say
of
that.
you doesn't belong.
Kite0GG says,
Remember how I said
it'll
that
be
I
better next round
hypnotized
if we
you
play
to fit
again
into
ever.
one of 3 categories?
Oh yeah,
Well,
we play
one
this game a lot
category
because
only
it's one of my
has
top 5
one
games.
player.
Top 5
They
favorite.
are the outlier.
I think K is the
If you have
outlier
been
though.
paying attention, their answers don't quite fit with the
Superman2155
other
says,
two groups.
I'm down
And
to
the
try one
kicker
more
is
if
the
y'all are.
outlier doesn't know
Clonema
they're
says,
the outlier.
there's
It
2
could
rounds
even be
anyway.
you.
That's true, there are 2 rounds in a
think
game.
about whose answers don't quite fit or seem a
Man,
bit
I really want to say
odd.
K, but
Then on your device,
it sketches
vote
me
for
out
who
somebody
you
wants to
think
group
the
with me because of
outlier
my
most
clues.
likely is.
Unless you know
If
what
a
I am.
majority of you agree, we will accuse that person. If you're right, huzzah! I shall reward the correct players with points. But get it wrong, and the outlier will take those points all for their lonesome. I will also reward the outlier if you can't form a majority. So take some time and talk it out.
I say K.
Ready? Let's vote.
That's it for me. I say K. Amber's kind of sketching me out. Unless she knows what I am.
Superman2155
Discuss
says,
quickly, then vote for a
Haza.
suspect.
Sorry, K, to call you out like that. I wonder if you are the outlier or not. We're about to find out.
And are you correct?
Kite0GG says, it's okay, I have no idea if I am or not,
Pity.
haha.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, you're not supposed to know. You don't know until the end. Amber, no.
Kite0GG says, I guessed super.
And now,
Kite0GG
the
says, when in doubt, guess super.
Doctors, detectives, and directors. Shit. See, anybody who's grouping with me, I was like, they're sus too, because mine doesn't really make sense for the group.
Kide0GG
Right.
says, I get the clue now.
Did you watch
Fuck.
the tutorial?
Fuck.
Not so hot.
We all got mixed around on that one.
Kide0GG says,
Some of us.
LMAO, did yo watch the tutorial?
Yeah, after admitting not to be able to hear it is pretty fucking spot on.
Kide0GG says, I tried telling Yad I was a doctor after my alcohol wipes.
Oh. Baby got back as your clue for as Dr. Watson. Eating is for losers too. Yeah, you'll get it next time. Dr. Doolittle's a brutal one, because all my clues are fucking animal shit, and I'm supposed to be paired up with doctors? That's tough. That's tough. Murder on my mind.
Now, my favorite part of the show, the scoreboard.
Alright, round 2 is going to be different. Round 2 will be different.
Kide0GG says,
As the outlier
now
getting
I
away
see
with
it laid out makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Now we get a whole new role.
Ariel Rangoet says, hello. Kide0GG
Hey,
says,
Rangoet, what's up?
90 points hurts my friends.
Welcome back.
Ariel Rangoet says, a Jackbox, always fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, we're scared to get lost in that space station hole again, man. That's a deep hole. That's the one game that pulled 24 hours out of me on
Locked
streams.
in, then off we go. Okay, first question. Why were you
Ariel
fired from your
Rangoet
last
says,
job? The
I
pink
haven't
slip
played
said.
Space Station in a while.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
Ariel Rangoet says, been playing a lot of Night Rain and Peak recently.
Oh yeah, is Night Rain pretty good? I heard it's kind of like mixed reception, in a sense. I haven't played it though, and I haven't played Elden Ring, if you could believe it or not. That seems like one of those games that if I play that, it might be dangerous. So I'm the type of dude, bro, I won't give up for shit. I'll keep going until I can do it. And Souls-like games are not my friends.
Ariel Rangoet says, Night Rain is good just by the nature of it, but it also is underwhelming immo in many ways. I feel like it lacks a lot of variation.
Yeah. Yeah, I watch reviews and shit. Too replaceable. They didn't give enough support to the butt. Sick of that fucking beeping noise. Because I don't have a degree. I did miss one, I'll read it. Butt dialing 911.
Okay, it's time to group.
Everybody get somewhere. Clonema, I think we're together. Yeah, Galaxy, I think you're good. K, oof. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see more clues though for sure.
Ariel Rangoet says, but immo the DLC could be great if they focus on adding new enemies and bosses in the world built around the
Didn't
trio
give enough
nature and
support to
more
the
events
butt.
and ways maps can be altered.
I don't know. I don't know, I think you butt ladies are together over there in 3 or something. Why don't y'all go hang out in number 3? Take those fannies out of here.
Time is fleeting. Get grouped.
Too rough on the teeth. We need more clues, man. I'm gonna be looking at G-Man and Amber though. Yeah,
Look at your device, and a hint will reveal itself.
Even K, it's like, what the fuck?
Kide0GG says, I don't know, I feel like Amber is pants.
We got a hint. Okay, that's the hint.
You're tossing in bed, haunted by your most embarrassing memory. You murmur?
I think I have an idea of what they're trying to say here. With the hint. Okay. I think we got a good clue for that. Although, based on Clonima's answer on the last one, I'm pretty sure I already know what she is. Or at least the category. I think I know what the category hint was leading to.
Amber Roses says, I don't think it's me.
My S is flat. I'm going around in circles. Okay, now I'm confused. People always just shit on me. If I see one more fucking cap and gown.
Kide0GG says, pants haha.
Scrape, scrape. Scrape, scrape. Just keeps going and going and going.
It's time to group. Hope you feel confident.
Here.
Kide0GG says, scrape scrape is a dentist? I don't know.
Well, the first clue was I was too rough on the teeth. Why did you get fired? Oh. Dude, I know what the categories are.
Kide0GG says, can you say? Kide0GG says,
it's only
or no.
It's only a speculation. So I don't want to mislead you if I'm wrong.
Kide0GG says, I don't know, I feel like Sun and I are in the same category.
Yeah, let me look at your clues again.
Hurry, hurry, find your group.
Kide0GG says, Klon and Amber together.
And
maybe.
Finito.
I think
what
I think are the categories.
But I feel you'd like P. Sandbox co-op climbing game that is chaotic and wacky. Imagine Bot W climbing meets the sandbox chaos of something like Lethal Company with the brutality of getting over it. Clonima says,
Interesting,
yeah, I might be
right?
with Amber.
Here's your final
Kide0GG says, I think M with Galaxy.
I heard somebody talking about the game Peak. I thought they were talking about Peaks of Yore. But I'll have to look into that. Anyway, I think the categories might be daily, weekly, and yearly or something like that. Like, it's not, I don't think it's as specific as I was first thinking.
Kide0GG says, or everyday things. Varial Rangoet says, and the harshness of that kind of climbing works well with a co-op experience cause it changes death to hard decisions on helping other players or not and working as a team. Kide0GG says, everyday uses? I don't know.
Yeah, I think the category might be something like that. Maybe, I mean, I did see a couple. I'm gonna have to look over the clues again. So yeah, don't be swayed by the categories I just said. That's just
Kide0GG
like
says, Super may be the outlier. Superman2155 says, maybe. Superman2155 says, TBH. Superman2155 says, I don't know. Superman2155 says, LOL.
Yeah, I'm not with Clonema, I'm pretty sure. To flush. No mullet, that would not look good on film.
Varial Rangoet says,
Buzz cut.
Also more importantly about Peak, it has an equipment for blowing a horn as a capybara.
The buzz cut. Okay.
It's your last chance to find your group. Good luck.
We
Kide
literally
Zero
have the
GG
same
says,
answer for this game.
Sunme and Galaxy.
Let me see. I must just be off on what I think the
Kide
categories
Zero
are.
GG says, LOL great minds.
You know what? There is...
Kide Zero GG says, Sunme and Galaxy. Kide Zero GG says, I swear. Kide Zero GG says, get out super. Kide
Wait,
Zero
let me look at
GG
Super.
says, go to 3 haha.
Yeah, I don't see how I
Superman2155 says, haha no. Kide Zero GG says,
Grouping time
Klon
is
and Ember
almost
together.
done.
No,
Superman2155 says, haha. Kide Zero GG says, okay son go to 3.
I wonder how you all
Kide
did.
Zero GG says, LOL id KO.
Accusation time.
Nightfoot says,
Discuss
tough.
your
join
suspicions,
Fuma's
then
Foot
vote.
Soldiers Discord
I
link.
really think one is like
says,
weekly,
good evening daddy.
daily,
Kide
and
Zero
yearly or
GG
something like
says,
that.
WPW.
Thank you. What's up?
Kide
We
Zero
got about
GG says, wow.
2 more hours worth of Jackbox, and then we hopping into Magic. So
Kide
I hope
Zero
you're trying to play
GG
some-
says, Superman2155 messed
It's all
it
right.
up.
It's all right. We
Kide
still get
Zero
another shot
GG
here.
says, you're a dentist. Superman2155 says, no I'm not.
No,
Kide
I'm
Zero
not.
GG says,
He might be
you're
like
not what I am, that's for sure.
a toothbrush or like brushing teeth. Because I'm really stuck on this daily, weekly, yearly thing.
Kide Zero
I don't know.
GG says, good point. Kide Zero GG says, do definitely. Kide Zero GG says, daily uses.
And I believe myself to be in the yearly category.
Kide Zero GG says, pants toothbrush in my category.
Pants, toothbrush in my category. That's dumb.
And were you correct?
You might be the outlier, so I'm like,
Superman2155 says,
Oh no, perhaps
I'm
I
not a
should have sought out
toothbrush.
stronger
not a toothbrush,
minds.
okay. Floss? I don't know. Galaxy is
Kide
the
Zero
outlier.
GG says,
Huh.
haha I don't know what the heck you are then.
And now, categories, reveal yourselves.
Day, year, lifetime.
Clonema
Okay,
says,
yeah.
how did you guys not vote
Let's
Galaxy?
see how the grouping went.
You were supposed to help talk us into it. You're supposed to help us figure it
Kide
out.
Zero GG says, because no one's discussing it AHA. AAAAX says, one of the spiral emote gifts.
Now that's how you play the game.
Kide Zero GG says, SocioNF suing TBH.
Oucho Rooney.
What about it,
Now, everyone take a
Superman2155
Okay, I
says,
got you.
see.
Give me 1 second.
Clonema says,
By dialing 911.
sorry I'll hold your
press
hands
cut.
and walk you through it next time.
That's
Kide
what you're
Zero
supposed to do. You're supposed to
GG
discuss
says,
it.
okay thanks.
Discussing is part of the game.
Superman2155 says, fucking ass.
Hey, don't get banned, man. She's on one right now. I wouldn't feel safe saying that. Fucking smoke detector batteries. Stupid fucking Energizer Bunny reference. God damn.
Kide0GG
Just brings
says,
back fucking memories.
LOL buzzing for smoke detector / Lorcan for lock says,
Memories of getting
Clonema
beat to
saying my ass
Seinfeld
is flat
on
is
a
wild.
commercial break.
Supergman2155 says, I wasn't talking to Clo.
Hey, you're telling me,
Clonema
Lorcan.
says, it felt criminal to say. Kide0GG says, dentist scraper. Kide0GG says, interesting.
Well, shit. Didn't do too great on that one. Galaxy, though. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Bravo.
0.
Stand up and applaud. Bravo.
Kide0GG says,
we're
you'll get
out.
used to it.
Yeah, it's fun. For me, it's fun.
Kide0GG
I
says,
can see how people might maybe
but
not
we
like
all
it.
gotta discuss LOL.
Yeah, discussion is actually a big part of it, so that would definitely be cool. What else we got?
Supergman2155 says,
I might just pull
GG Galaxy.
another one out of my ass. Wait, doing Madverse? Yeah, we're doing Madverse.
Kide0GG says, Devil in details.
And then Devil in the details.
Kide0GG says, lol.
Oh wait, it's in launch. Now we're playing it. Come on. Thanks. And don't worry, I didn't forget to put the background.
Supergman2155 says, Madverse. Kide0GG says, what's Zeeble?
You can't play it unless you're local.
Says, that looks interesting.
It's not playable unless you're local.
Kide0GG says, oh, it'll become local.
Is that right?
Kide0GG says, just gimme your town and it'll be over. Kide0GG says,
town.
Ha 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 ha, just playing.
I actually have one of these spirals I can use. Give me your town.
Clonema
It's fucking
says,
wild.
you want his addy? Supergman2155 says, we just gotta hop in the VCTBH but it's fine.
Let me see. Here we go.
Kide0GG says, won't even need your address, I'll find you, ha 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 ha. JK, I'm going to find Lexi first.
Yeah, you got a mission over there. You're busy, huh? Is it in here? No, it's not. Sorry, give me 1 second. It's not gonna be in here either. But I want the spirals to be moving. So
Amber
I can't
Roses
just use
says,
the picture.
okay guys, I need to get to bed. Clothes are in the dryer and I'm so relaxed and happy.
Good.
Time for an
Hopefully-
awesome sleep.
Yeah, hopefully you sleep real good. Sorry, trying to grab a gift real quick. I hope you have a good sleep and hope work goes good for you. It's quick and easy for you. Shit. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. And I can start it. Sorry, guys.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, have a good sleep.
You know who it is, Shadow Master MC. And tonight we got a lot of different styles of MCs in here. Okay,
on.
it's your turn, Rach. I gotta figure out what's going on with all these robots.
All right, I can do this. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back and we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are. And the verdict is?
Okay, check it out. The robots are still here. I couldn't get rid of them, so check it out. It's time to get it in. Grab them mics.
Grab them mics.
Time to write. Get them lyrics together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now you got to do that twice,
yeah,
all
there
right?
we go.
Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
That looks cool. Okay.
Clonimus S. K, you're in, right?
I know she said she doesn't really like this game, so she might have sat out. Wait, let me see. It says right here. Blue Cedar, Super G, Morgan. Galaxy, TJ. So this one.
Clonimus
That one might be
S.
K. Yeah, I think
Tried
she's
to
here.
do a prediction, but Fuma Fathead in the way couldn't see who was in.
My bad. My bad. I don't got a skinny head on my body. I'm so sorry.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line. Yo, sometime today.
Mine's aren't
running
great.
out of time.
Mine's aren't great. I'll say that right now.
Blue Star says, I can't submit.
Oh, what?
Here's the matchups
Dang.
for round one. Yo, we got the first two robot battle rappers ready to go.
Clonimus
So let's
says,
go on and get it
if
in.
you typed cunt,
Remember,
it won't let
hit
you.
those voting buttons during
TJ
the
Fox
round. We gotta
92
know if it's
says,
dope or dog.
But I ran out of time.
My breath is foul, but my bars are happy. Your breath
TJ
is
Fox
nice, but your
92
bars are
says,
crappy.
Oh, dang.
not on my
Run
game.
and find cover 'cause I'm about to hunt.
says,
Coming soon.
I couldn't submit
More
my
effort
last
on your
letter.
part.
Lorcan for Lock says, I spent way too much on the first
thank
two
you, thank
lines.
you. Now we
The
gotta
game
move
fucked
on.
me really hard
Time
on
for
the
you to
first
answer.
line.
You gotta come strong.
says, it was supposed to be in T.
Sorry,
Clonimus
Chloe.
says,
Superpower call me
Great
Captain
K
Quick.
wasn't in prediction
We don't
fucked.
know what happened with Captain Dick.
says,
There's a planet
not
named
a
after me
T,
called
an R.
Zeus. I got the all use of the assault troops.
Okay.
All right. I see what you're working with. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it
Clonimus
and
says,
who did?
Cedar's
Ray, can you
first
delete
line,
the
though.
prediction, please?
I mean, if I have, I don't see. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah.
You gotta get them
Kide
votes
Zero
in.
GG says, no, I hate this one.
You got your winner. Let's move on,
Clonimus
y'all.
says, Ya told
Where my
me a
next
bit
two
too
robots
fucking
at?
late, love.
Let's do this, y'all.
Kite0GG says.
But that's fucked up for
LOL.
anybody who already fucking
Kite0GG says. What
Sorry, I
prediction?
didn't
I'm
think about
curious.
that.
I'm still saying it in this
Kite0GG
win?
says.
Google
Ha
me
ha
and see
ha
a
ha.
picture of the star.
Kite0GG
I'm going
says.
for the jugular.
I was on my phone, my dear. I'm sorry.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Did you hear what they just said? Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
Defend yourself.
When I sense danger, I start to lie. Finish you like Mortal Kombat. You will die. My raps are so furious they caused a cold snap. Lurkin, you're a broke pimp. You can't afford a proper rap.
Oh shit.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the
Hey,
wackest
whoever redeemed emote only chat, good on you. Good on you. Keep us from getting distracted. Be able to hear this shit.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
That should be fine. Man, I gotta smoke more. I'm so hungry right now. Shit ain't working.
Congratulations, we got our winner. I need my next two MCs to step up
Over there
here.
rubbing them
You
titties.
ready to go?
There we go.
I'm so rich in rhymes I could buy your mom. But by the end of my night with her she's gonna be whore mom. Cover your eyes, I'm bright like a vibrator. Now is the time to confess, I commit crimes.
Now I know this is your first time.
Take care of my
Ever come
mama,
back here
dude.
with that whackness,
That
I'm gonna
COVID
screw
vaccine
every
got her.
bolt in your body. Yo, where the next bot at?
Make
Get
sure
your
she
gears
fucking
in gear.
eating and stuff.
If you hate me, you'll hate my stiletto. Stomping on his nuts till he scream falsetto. My words are like paint, I'm an artist like Snoop. Words coming out like my name's Shoot to Whip.
Yo, time's a waiting. Let's keep it moving. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
All right, vote, guys. Come on. God, I smell food now. And now I smell food.
Everybody voted, and we got our
I mean,
winner.
there's no point I could be
Congratulations,
surprised. I was dropping heat the other day.
All right, next two robots.
And I
Let's
couldn't
go.
get fucking voted on. Here we go. Clonema and TJ.
I've never met an opponent I couldn't punch. Mom, may I eat your pussy like it's lunch?
Weak sauce.
The one thing I love more than rhyming is ass cheeks. One night with me and you'll miss me for weeks.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Where
I
the
eat
next
that
spot at?
posse
What, are you
like
lost in
lunch?
space?
All right, TJ, defend yourself.
I make new rules like a modern Gandhi. You know you're ugly, even though you're a blondie.
Oh shit.
I dropped one single, now I'm rich
Oh,
as
that's not
fuck.
nice.
I demand a recount.
Damn it.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Yo, check it out.
Yo,
Last
Clone was
time
about
we
to
used
start
your devices
crying.
To vote on who brought it stronger.
Like, I think that... I don't think you could say that to Clonema. She's about to start fucking crying.
Clonema says. Womp womp.
Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job.
Oof.
Good job, y'all. Good
Barely
job.
got out of that one, I think.
Let's check the scores.
Good job, Lucy.
All right,
there.
it's time to get right.
Fuck, I just put myself in a corner here. Shit. Okay. We might have recovered off of that. We might have recovered off of that. I know Clonema always comes with heat, so I'm not even gonna say nothing, but you fucking better.
Move those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
Hitting the writer's block, remember to use that write for me button. Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Better get some of that money. First battle, let's get it going.
Okay, here we go. Oh shit, first. Alright.
You are as overrated as a hybrid car. I know you have dreams, but you'll never get far. Your busted rhymes are a crime against love. Your dick would fit in the thumb hole of a glove.
Oh shit. Damn, what the
Yo,
fuck?
check it out. That was a weak score, and that was a weak battle. You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
Alright, let's see if we can get these votes.
I'm about to kick it up and add some fairy dust. Don't you flinch when you see this scary bust. If I were you, I wouldn't try any drowning. That's too much seed for you just to be done.
Right now's the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
The scary bust. Alright.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
I need my
Clonema
next
says,
two couple of MCs
LOL.
to step up.
As its verdict, you are guilty of moron. No worries, I found something you can draw on. Ready to? Here comes another line. Let me get your mom's number cause she looking fine.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. Grab the mic, yo. It's on you.
It hurts me to say it, but you're so meek. You can't step on the stage with those bars. They're weak. I'm gonna send you crying to your best mate. Super, don't be a bitch. Just accept your fate.
Okay. All right. That's cool. Ding, ding. The bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC. Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
What else we got here? Blue Cedar. Big Back Nokia versus the school bus.
You got no place to run, no place to drool. You're too stupid for remedial school.
Oof.
You can't rhyme your way out of a paper refrigerator. While my bars, yeah, they've never been greater.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Thanks. Appreciate you. Now you know it's your turn, right?
I drive a Bentley, you drive a Corolla. I spit heat, you might as well just dip in Lola. You're too weak to use Alexa.
Not well.
But yo girl is mighty fine, I'm a goin' sex hot.
You gotta do better than that. Come on now, pick up the pieces.
Okay.
All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Dude, if everybody rolled up in fucking Megazords,
Let's get those votes in
and
expeditiously.
one of your enemies rolled up in the Nokia one, with that specific body shape. Like, there's something about that Nokia that's just.
Okay, good job. Good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on. Watch where you step. Now, my next two battlers are up, and they ready to roll.
Lock yourself in as I teach you about lying. You just wait, soon you will be crying. I'm coming for you, so you best be ready. I know you're scared and you still sleep with a teddy.
Tashi Rosa
That
says,
was okay.
TJ LOLOLOL.
All right, it's your turn.
Look in my eyes and I'll turn you to plushie. You can't expect me to rhyme against a newbie. The hurt's gonna happen, you better be quicky. This gravy train ain't stopping, best be ready.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote. Did you forget to vote?
15 seconds to vote. Come on, vote.
You know what you're doing.
Wow.
You know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
I'm actually surprised about
Now
that.
that was a hot battle.
Wow.
Let's check out those scores.
Okay. Let's see it.
All right, now it's time to get
Shit.
them lyrics flowing. You got to get in them, so let them have it.
I don't like this line. Let me
Chaotic
this.
Lord has donated 5 bits and says 5 did we play push a button. I ought hearts of room, joke vote, hypno, and now this.
We didn't play push the. You want to play push the button, man? You just say the word, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, you've been sitting out, huh? Wow. Sorry, brother. We can play push the button if that's what you want to play. I don't like this line. But we're going with it. We only got 2 minutes for the next thing.
You got about a minute left. Think and type.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that Write for Me button. Running out of
All right, 13 seconds
Oh
left.
my stars! This entire car
Oh my
is full of hot
stars.
fire.
You ready to go? Let me hear you get at him.
Ooh, here we go. Super.
If you're gonna throw down, do it quickly. I don't want to be by you. You looking sickly. I think you're wearing your mama's panties. You're just like her aunties.
Shit. Uh-oh.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you got to come strong with it.
You look like you were dressed by a clown. You're the biggest virgin in your entire town. Your eyes
Chronoma
got me
says,
sleepy. Need my
OMG,
pillow.
my cat jumped on me
If you
and
die
made me
from
click
embarrassment-
submit before I was done.
Oof.
Right, I see you, Swag. All right, now you got to use your device.
Chaotic. Let's push the button what you want to play.
And who gonna get slayed?
We'll play it.
TJ Fox 92 says, that's what they all say.
Yeah, Super
Chronoma
got lucky
says,
because his final line.
that's so rough.
His final line kind of fell a little flat.
Right now. Okay, here's your winner.
G-Man.
Congrats. Where my
You
two
get
MCs
one, huh?
at? Let's go.
Lucky you get one.
You gonna stand here and say I'm a fuck? With that ugly ass face, did you get hit by a dump truck? Listen to you? I'd rather listen to Benson Boone. Just go back to mom's basement to cry as you goon.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving.
Your turn. Come on down.
I'd usually expect to find you in a manhole. I know you're slutty and you bounce on the pole. I'm not afraid of you. You're like a kitten. You can't get no pussy and I know you be smitten.
Shit.
All right.
I like
see
it
what
when
you
they
were
cut and
doing.
dry.
Check. Tell me who was the
Makes
whack
it a little
cat,
easier.
and then tell me who was the hot line.
Voting on those 50-50s, man.
Let's get those votes in.
Chaotic Lord has donated 5 bits and says 5 knees.
Here we go.
I dozed off a couple times and I would have played Hypno, but I was trying to find something.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Well, don't worry, man.
Now
We'll
it's
play.
time for the next matchup. Where my
We'll
two
play.
battlers
Push the
at?
button, and then we'll play role models after that. I know you like that game.
Quit looking at me with that face so scared. How you gonna stream daily, but be so unprepared? You step into me? You must be crazy.
Wrapping the hot
When
fire.
you're back on your knees, you forgot the balls. That's lazy.
Damn, you don't treat me like that.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the
Uh-oh.
worst either.
I don't
Now,
know
what
if
you
we can
gonna
get
say
back up
after
from that. I gotta deal with these balls. Fuck.
You can't shake me. I'm made of the brick of age. I won't fucking stop until your deepest gut's safe. Forget about it, I'm through being firm. When the anacondas swell up, galaxies squirm.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Like how we were both being gay with each other.
Chaotic Lord has donated 5 bits and says 5 all is down.
Here we go.
Capitalism to talk mode, so I'll probably shut up unless it's super important /
I was just thinking that. I'm like, dude, he's only throwing bits so he could get a message out. And I'm like, that's kind of fucked up, dude. I'm gonna leave it on forever. I'm just kidding. I should have probably turned it off by now, but I'm just waiting until the end of the game. Because it's the perfect game for emote only.
Shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job. Check it out. Final battle.
Here we
Who's
go.
the last one standing?
Whoever wins this is probably the winner.
You're so wrong to think you're modest. Out of all MCs, your fall will be the grandest. I heard what you said, that's the last knife. For you when I'm through, there won't be no afterlife.
Okay.
All right, thank
Everything
you.
lining up.
Now we gotta move on.
Everything lining
All
up.
right, grab the mic.
Look at you now thinking you're all killer. But your bars just feel like Naruto filler.
Oh shit.
Put up, or shut up, or pegging. This stupid prompt tasked me for a lewd act ending in name.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. The battle is now officially
He said
over.
to explain
Use
it.
your devices and
He had
figure
to
out who
explain
it
it
is
instantly, bro. He
that was the
couldn't
dopest
finish the line. Crazy. Damn, that Naruto line, you had him.
Hit the vote
You had him
button,
in your
pick
fucking palm of
somebody.
your hands. All you had to do was hit that fucking Rasengan and fucking blow him away, but you couldn't. Fuck. I don't even fucking Naruto, dude. But when that shit came out, I was in high school, and fucking people were running around in high school with fucking headbands and shit on and playing the whole thing. I was like, I can't. I'm so sorry. I'll watch it later. Cause I'm down with like ninja shit and martial arts shit. That's
Dope contest.
I love
Now
that
let's
shit.
see who won.
But I could not, dude.
Here's your winner. Congratulations to the big thing. Yeah. Now you can keep going. Shadow Master is out.
Damn.
Ain't no room or space for this up here.
Almost got that million.
Jackboxxx92
So
says,
close. Good job, though.
GG.
Blue Cedar, good job. Galaxy second. TJ third. Took my spot. No. Good job, guys. All right. Now we're going to do push the button. I'm going to take off capitalist only mode. What game you want to play after push the button, Chaotic? You've been sitting back there with nothing to do for so long. I feel like you need to get 2 of them. Nobody on any of the platforms right now, so I don't even have to check. I don't have to check the thing.
Chaotic Lord says, your plan sounded good.
All right, you got it. All right, I'm gonna just tell you right now, I'm not the fucking alien. You really think I'm gonna be the alien?
Lorcan for Lock says,
Come
gonna
on.
fill my tea, BRB for a sec.
I got you. We'll probably
Chaotic
wanna add
Lord
anyway,
says,
just to give us
hey
a little
captains,
time. We
please
don't have
throw
to
me in the
be
drawing
worried.
test if you can.
Yeah, let's definitely make sure Chaotic is put in drawing. I mean,
Superman
throw Chloe in there too.
2155
It's always
says,
funny.
LOL I don't know Fuma we were last times.
I was about to say, you really think I'm gonna be the alien in a full game like this? Come on. Come on, guys, don't be dumb. Just making no sense. Yeah, that was crazy. We were the aliens, and then Chloe just comes right out. Dude, I feel like Fuma and Super are the aliens. And I started sweating instantly. I was like, fuck. Damn it. I hate that she called us out like that. I was messed up.
Kide0GG says, that button is so irresistible to press. Kide0GG says, lol.
Alright, one more slot. Let's give him a couple seconds. We're gonna be playing Magic here in hour and a half.
Lorcan for Lock says, "AM back, as Ninja Sex Party once said, let's talk a rocket and find some hot alien sluts." Kide0GG says, "These stars are hypnotizing me."
Fuck yeah. Usually I say if it don't look like Pepto-Bismol, I don't want it, but if we're in space, maybe we gotta throw some green in there, some purple. I'm trying
Nightbot
to look at
says,
some purple.
"Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link."
There we go. God, I hope I'm not the alien. I just want to be fucking
Sorry
truthful.
to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it
Kide0GG
worth
says,
mentioning that I
"I
the
haven't
digital
done this
officer
one in
during
forever."
emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this
This
ship.
game's fun.
And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. Do you require guidance? I am now initiating
go ahead,
Security
just in
Protocol
case, I don't
Yankee
know.
Hotel Foxtrot, which is a series of tests designed to evaluate your humanity and reveal any aliens hiding amongst you. I have determined that 3 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
Okay.
By
Don't
my
have to be alien.
calculations,
Good.
you will have
Lorcan for
18
Lock
minutes
says,
before I
"I
cease
think
to be.
Clonum is an
So I'd
alien."
appreciate
Yeah, that's a
it
pretty
if you
good
could
bet.
figure out who the aliens are,
I'm ready to bet.
and then push the
I'm ready
button.
to push the button.
Kide0GG says,
You will be
"Super
our
and Sun
first
are
captain.
aliens."
Yeah, funny.
I have repurposed the ship's quarters into
I'm
unique
happy. I
testing
don't have to
areas.
be an alien.
I'm
I'm
pretty
happy.
proud of it. Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Just keep in mind, aliens can hack each other too, so one test isn't going to cut it. We have to make sure people get tested multiple times. Okay.
Welcome to the drawing quarters. You'll be given
Superman2155
a
says,
prompt to draw.
"I'm not a
Draw
fucking
the best
alien,
you
stop
can
just
because
guessing me fucking
the alien
ass."
virus will
I
give
know,
our
dude.
intruders a similar
That's
yet
some shit.
different prompt. When the drawings are revealed,
Lorcan
cast
for Lock
suspicion
says,
on any you
"Boy,
find
why
to
do
be
I
a
get
bit
tested
off.
first every time?"
As time goes on, I'll do my best to
know.
send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome.
Aaaaaaaax says, "Let's just start by going down the list, y'all."
That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm pretty sure that's all that really is going down.
Chaotic Lord says, "Why not me?"
If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace.
Were you on top of the list? I wasn't the captain, so I couldn't tell you. I just go down the list. There's 3 aliens. Pretty sure we're not getting in trouble here.
Here's
Unless
the
we-
prompt humans should
We
have
got hacked. We
received.
could have got hacked.
Draw a fairy tale character. Let's see what they came up with. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Keep in mind, someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or they could just be a terrible artist. Talk to each other and find the truth. But
Lorcan for
remember,
Lock says,
3 among
"Mine
you
was
are
supposed
aliens
to be
and will
Little Red
lying.
Riding Hood." TJ Fox 92 says, "Oh, that background is amazing."
Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Orange and black, so cool.
Hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking way too long to
There's
move
plenty
on.
of fairy tales about a king.
Aaaaaaaax says,
I don't know.
"Just hit
Okay,
hurry up,
next
y'all.
captain,
We
you're
don't
in
have
charge.
all
Sit on
day."
that hurry up button.
Superman2155 says,
test group.
Princess
There's less
Crown.
than 16 minutes.
Yeah, fairy tale. Yeah. It's also real shit though, so I could see how maybe people would be suspicious of it, but right off the rip, I wasn't.
Well,
we had to test multiple times.
Who voted a quickly drawn Red Riding Hood? Who the fuck doesn't know Red Riding Hood?
Alright, bam, bam.
You all seem like nice humans.
Chaotic
Try
Lord
not to get me
says,
deleted, okay?
I run the list bottom up because I don't trust everyone to be through and even. Chaotic Lord says, 3 times APS.
Welcome to the Opinion Hold, a
I
place
thought I
to
could only
hang
put
out
3
and
people
let
in.
your
I
opinions
could click the
fly.
button. I was like, what?
Each participant will be presented with a bold statement. You will then provide your level of agreement or disagreement. Aliens, however, will be given a completely different statement. When the crew sees the full opinion, aliens may have to justify an outlandish position. Let's see what these players have to say. If they're an alien, their answer might be pretty out there. Here is the human prompt.
says,
The
Hit
best
hurry
beer
up.
comes from Canada.
Kite0GG says, I'm deaf.
Okay, what can we
Getting
harp on?
hacked.
Look for someone answering out of character, or just start yelling at each other.
I mean, it's the only different answer, but that doesn't really mean much. Maybe their favorite beer comes from Canada. It's hard to say. We need multiple
TJFox92
tests.
says, LOL hater. Lorcan for Lock says, I'm Canadian and I can confirm our beer is mostly shit.
Alien viruses' capabilities. Aliens now have the ability to hack the prompts.
Let me see.
When
Kite0GG
looking at their
says,
probe screen,
LOL.
an alien can select any human and secretly give
so who
them
was
the
the one who
alien
just said
prompt. To make things
Chaotic
worse,
Lord says,
aliens can help
favorite
other
maybe,
aliens
but
by
best,
secretly giving them
nah.
a human prompt. I hope you got all of that
Alright,
because
well,
there's no way I'm repeating
I'm looking
it.
at Blue Cedar.
Okay, next captain, you're in
TJFox92
charge.
says, I guess that's why I stick to White Claws. Blue Star says,
Try to get maybe get Blue Cedar in there again, because everyone's been tested once now.
Lorcan
Except
for Lock
for
says,
so get and
hell,
Blue
my
Cedar.
favorite beers
Nelson,
comes
nice
from
guy.
either my province local breweries
And then
or
2
Ireland.
others.
The Irish know damn well how to make their shit.
Yeah, Blue Cedar. Yeah, good job. Okay, cool. It's a smart choice, because we cover the one we missed and
Another
make sure we
drawing
get the
test?
one that looked a bit
I
sketch.
approve. What they draw could be quite revealing.
All
Blue
right,
Star
if you're not
says,
an alien, you better be
LOL
sitting on
thanks
that
for
hurry
making
button.
clear to target me with a hack.
I mean, kind of, but that last question was a little... It was, so far for me at least, it was the most sketchy, sideways looking thing. But it's not saying much, so we gotta run more
2155
tests.
says,
Just my luck
Sure
to
guy.
get invaded by aliens.
I mean, he's not wrong though, Super, because now if he gets hacked, it would probably be the best diversion if he's not the alien. He's got a point. He's got a point. I mean, I'd put money. He's probably gonna get hacked right now, or he has been hacked.
Kite0GG says, I always think it's super. Sus.
We'll have to
The
test them
prompt
again.
humans saw
We'll have to
was
see.
Superman2155
draw
says,
something poisonous.
and that's I'm voting your ass. Zexy
Do any
BOI
of these
says,
seem stinky?
I didn't want to wait for this
And don't
match to
forget about
end,
those alien
but I will
hacks.
because
A smart
Chaotic is
alien
in
can
here
make
day
someone
cool
look
AF.
suspicious
Also
by
cool
flipping
that
their
your channel
prompts.
point thing is a Dreamcast logo. I like that. Lorcan for Lock says, Blue Star
Zexy.
Spider looks like a daddy long legs.
Thank you, Zexy. I appreciate you.
Blue
I
Star
fuck with
says,
spirals so much.
my answer technically works, but I was hacked LOL.
Look
My
at your
prompt
device.
was Spider.
You can now push the button and
Lorcan
take
for
us
Lock
to the
says,
extraction room.
daddy long
But
legs
I would
aren't
recommend
poisonous.
You only do this
Yeah,
once you're
nothing-
confident in your
Kite0GG
suspicion.
says,
Okay,
though, but
next
a
spiders
snake's
can be-
poisonous
You're in charge.
SMH.
The spider can be poisonous though. And nothing looks sketchy to me there. I don't know. He said he was hacked too.
Kide0GG says.
Alright, Blue.
Aren't they? They just can't bite us. Kide0GG
That's what
says.
you always hear, right?
Lorcan for lock.
I thought that was like a myth though. Like a old wives' tale
Let's
or
all
whatever.
agree to meet back here 1 year
Chaotic
from today,
Lord says.
but without the deadly
Less than
circumstances.
0.1% of spiders are,
Welcome
though.
to the writing
Sexy
pod.
BOI
You will
says.
be given a
Around the
fill-in-the-blank
world, around the
prompt.
world, around the
Answer
world,
honestly,
around the
because
world.
it
Okay,
will
I'm
be
good.
scrutinized.
Sexy.
The alien virus will allow the intruders to get
Welcome
something
in, man. I
similar,
hope you have
but
fun. I
not
hope
quite
you
right. When the
play some
correct
games with
prompt
me.
is
We still
revealed,
got like an
it will
hour
be
and
up
10
to
minutes of
you to
Jackbox left.
determine if any seem odd.
And then we're going to be playing Magic with the boys, and we always get in an
Chaotic Lord
argument with
says.
the
Time
boys.
winds down,
All
I'll do my
measures of
best to send
Pontus
the
are in
aliens
relation
some
to
real
a
stinkers.
particular
It's the
species.
least I can do.
Sexy BOI says. Sup man, how ya doing?
We're doing all right. We're trying to pull a long one out today. We usually do pretty long. It's already been pretty long. Let's be honest.
Lorcan for lock says. So far I think the aliens are Supergman and Clonema.
In order to run
Blue
this
Star
test, I've
says.
deleted word spite from the
Actually
database.
neither snakes or spider are poisonous, they are venomous. Chaotic Lord says. Sexy BOIZEXI.
I haven't seen
Sexy
anything
BOI
sketchy
says.
besides Blue
Chaotic
Cedar,
Lord
but then the next one
Yolululu.
was fine.
Kide0GG
And
says.
here's what humans
Okay,
saw.
fair enough, Blue Cedar.
My hero is...
That's
Do
true.
any of these answers seem
That's
suspicious? Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right. And don't forget to hit that suspicion button.
Sexy BOI says. Kide0GG, nice to see you again as well.
Yeah, I cloned him. She could just be one of those bad bitches, you know. She just don't even.
Kide0GG
know,
says.
man.
Is this Lexi?
The bioscanner is
Kide0GG
now
says.
online.
No.
Hi,
If the
Sexy.
team you send there
Nah,
passes the
that's not-
test, you'll be
that's not.
able to
Chill out,
analyze
Kay.
any player and
Superman
find out if they're an
2155
alien.
says.
Okay, next
Woo.
captain, you're in
Sexy
charge.
BOI says. OMG, I'm Lexi now. Superman 2155 says. New.
No, that's not Lexi.
Kide0GG says. Lol, you don't wanna be Lexi.
Okay.
See that constellation? That's called Zeus's butt. Or maybe Orion.
Chaotic
Nothing
Lord
like
says.
some art to distract
Hey,
me
I hope
from
you
my
are joining
impending
for role
doom.
models next game, Sexy BOI.
Their drawings.
Yeah, role
Sexy
models.
BOI says. Not really very whore-like name, no kink shame. Sexy BOI says. I'm down.
This chick was talking about rubbing poopy all over her body. Feeling the warmth.
Superman 2155 says. Brew, y'all have sue many other people to test like WTF.
Yeah, it just kind of got
Did I mention
seemed
that if
sketchy, I
humans use
guess.
all of their button pushes without success,
Well, if you pass
they
this
lose?
one, then it should
Well,
be all
you
good
do.
because you've been tested so many times. So just pass one more, man.
Let's see the human prompt. Draw a handshake.
AAAAAX says. Hurry up.
That's obsess.
Sexy BOI says. Who's rubbing the dookie on their cookie?
That does look kind of sketch. Might have to get
Kide0GG says. Super, stop coming off so sus, man.
Yeah, we gotta test him again, huh? We gotta test him. Test him again. I mean,
Hey everyone,
I don't know.
if
He
your
did a
player seems
thumbs up.
to be taking way
Kide0GG
too long
says.
to
He did a
move on,
thumbs up.
You can tap the
Unfortunately.
hurry up button to speed up the
Superman
timer.
2155 says. No, cause you always saying my name.
Next
Sexy
captain,
BOI says.
you're on the clock.
I feel bad for that.
Yeah.
Thumbs up, though it doesn't have anyone to thumb wrestle it. Kide0GG says. Unless someone's hacking him. Lorcan for lock says. We know Superman and confirmed alien, we need to test others. Chaotic Lord says. All those ones need to be threes. Supergman
Yeah, he's got a point.
2155
I'm
says,
really starting to hate
I did
glitching.
feel like drawing the other thumb. Chaotic Lord says, we could have more SUS people. Supergman
another trick.
Yeah, there's 3
2155
aliens
says,
total.
didn't. Zexy BOI
Keep your eyes
says,
peeled for any
I just
out-of-character
spilled my cup of
responses.
water all over my crotch. It looks like I pissed myself. Kide0GG says, I tried testing the 2s and 1. Blue Star says, that's hot.
You ever notice how there's no toilets on this ship?
Sit on
Blue
that
Star
hurry up
says,
button.
wait.
Let's do an alien.
Humans received the following prompt. I want to change my name. And go.
Kide0GG says, but the prompt was handshake not thumb. Zexy BOI says, my name sucks.
I mean, the only reason I could see how Oz not sussy here is because we've been making jokes about him changing his fucking name because of TTS. So I mean, there's that.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
But
Supergman
Is the glitching getting
2155
worse? I
says,
feel like it's getting
fuck this
worse.
game.
Just
Kide0GG says, what's aha name?
should run that bio scanner.
Chaotic Lord says,
Put me in
I
it.
have changed mine 3 times already in life.
Are you for real, Chaotic? Jeez.
The writing
Sexy
pod
BOI
again. You've
says,
got it.
I always see a guy named Mike Hunt shit makes me
Let's
laugh.
see if there's any weird responses.
How old are you, dude? Wait a minute, how old are you? It's 18 plus. Either you found the right channel,
Blue Star
you
says,
found the right people, or
don't forget Barry
it's supposed to be 18
McCockiner.
plus.
Humans were given this prompt.
Alright, what do we
The
got?
animal I've always wanted to pet is
Sexy BOI says,
Do any of these answers
comedy is
seem
an art, so it's
suspicious?
very subjective, but I'm 30.
I know.
If you can't understand, I'm super immature.
That's why I said
this
you
is
found the
gonna
right
be a
room.
rough ride, but one I will do with you, my brother.
Hey.
Kide0GG
Hey,
says,
I was joking.
I know a guy named Mike Hunt.
I was joking, man.
Lorcan for Lock says, if evil, why friend shaped? Kide0GG says,
Evil, why
what's a
friend
tear?
It's supposed to be a tiger, obviously.
We're on the clock here, people,
Sexy
so let's keep
BOI
it going.
says, LOL just fucking with you.
But
Chaotic Lord says, I've known Zexy
Yo,
for at least a year.
koalas have chlamydia. Why do you want to put a
Kide0GG
koala?
says, Kide0GG says, shit.
There's this jiu-jitsu artist. She's the
Kide0GG
daughter of like a
says,
legend.
So us 4 are probably in the clear.
And she
Blue
developed
Star says,
a
they
guard
probably don't plan on petting
called the
their
koala
genitals.
guard.
Lorcan for Lock says,
I call it the clap guard.
3 minutes left. We need that
Keep
button.
an eye out for my pet frog.
Sexy
Spot.
BOI
Yeah, you
says,
gotta test me.
K-Dog is
I mean,
alien.
I've been tested 4 times.
Well, time
There's
is not
other
your friend,
threes.
former captain.
I don't know test
This is
son.
great. The ship's falling apart and I'm getting deleted. Ugh. You're up. No time to waste.
Okay, Lorcan, we need to get some good testing in here.
There's less than 3 minutes.
I only suspect like one person halfway. I mean, yo, if you put me in, I'm not alien.
Kide0GG says,
can-
Super, Alien Sun, Alien Galaxy Alien. Zexy BOI says, Kide0GG, are you in this game? Kide0GG
That's not right,
says,
Kay.
I don't know.
This is the
Okay,
virus
cool.
scanner.
Kide0GG says,
Unfortunately, the virus
no
has got
Zexy
this place
BOI.
pretty screwed
Oh,
up.
what?
Chaotic Lord
Participants will see a
says,
set of alien
what just
glyphs
happened?
on their device.
Supergman 2155 says,
Welcome to the extraction
y'all are
room.
so fried.
I bypassed some
Sexy
subroutines to
BOI
stop the
says,
timer. What's that?
Kide0GG,
Sorry, I
Dude,
thought
if you would have
somebody
left us in
alien
there.
Since you
Blue
were the
Star
one
says,
press the button,
this shit is gonna
isolate
be
the 3
impossible
crew
to do
members
over
you believe
chat
are
in.
aliens and press confirm.
Kide0GG
Since this is
says,
our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide.
Aaaaaaax says, I am stopping the deck. Aaaaaaax says, it's a waste of time.
But if
Kide0GG says,
K-Dog, stop it.
Sun, super equals aliens. Kide0GG
Now
says,
the non-isolated
both of them.
members shall vote.
Lorcan for Lock
Lorcan,
says,
I'm kind
I
of
am
feeling
guessing
that.
Chaotic,
I'm actually kind of
Slonema,
feeling that.
And
Superman.
moi are safe. But if one of them is a human, then it's curtains for us all. Okay, time to vote.
Chaotic Lord says, Blue Cedar,
The vote has
Superman, and
failed. Well, that was a
AAAAGH.
bust. The crew
Lorcan
member
for
who
Lock
pushed the
says,
button can no longer
why am I
push it.
being voted out?
Well, don't matter
Lorcan
anyway.
for Lock
They
says,
shut him down.
my answers were not voted at all.
All you can do is
Superman
keep testing until you can all agree.
2155 says,
Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Superman
feeling what you said,
2155
Lorcan.
says,
There's less than
do
3
it.
minutes.
Superman 2155
Let's
says,
figure it out.
do
I have
it.
dinner reservations at
Blue
Space
Star
8:30.
says,
There we go, Lorcan.
I'm not the one wasting time, lol.
If you put the 3 you said in chat, I would vote yes on
Lorcan for
that.
Lock, you're too handsome, you're making everyone else feel insecure. We gotta get you out of the ship.
Okay, time to vote.
Chaotic Lord says, I am not an AEN, test me again. Nightbit says,
Okay, Blue
join
Cedar's not
Fumus Foot
feeling it.
Soldiers Discord link.
We don't have a lot of
Chaotic
time, so we're
Lord
gonna have to
says,
sit on the
So,
hurry button
nothing
if we
was
do a
wrong with
test.
my
Humans or
answers.
aliens are pushing the button, but you only get 1 push each. If the
We're
humans
running
run
out
out
of time,
button
though.
push,
We're gonna have to make a choice. Oh, shit.
you know it costs a lot of money to
Okay,
keep turning on the
Clonema.
lights in here.
What you thinking?
Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay,
I mean-
time
Kide
to
Zero
vote.
GG says, Super Clon and Son.
I'll say yes to that.
Chaotic Lord says,
The
look
vote
at the
has
3 I said.
We're running out of time.
Super,
We have to make a choice.
AAAC. Lorcan for Lock says,
Don't run out
well,
of button pushes,
we're
humans.
losing.
Okay,
Blue
you're
Star
up, Captain.
says, if I was alien I would have voted yes.
There's less than 3
Superman
minutes.
2155
Alright, sit on the hurry
says,
button, guys.
that's so wild,
We need to
bro.
get another test off.
Blue Star says, dumb. Chaotic Lord says, read names. Superman 2155
Come on.
says,
Put 'em in,
test
put 'em in.
me again. Superman
Shit.
2155
Can we
says,
get it this time?
watch.
This glitching is giving me a headache.
It might have been a sketchy
will you
button push
isolate?
right there.
You only have
That
30
was-
seconds.
That was a time-wasting type of button push, I think.
Okay.
Because we're
time
so
to
short
vote.
on time, though, and you got
Sexy
a
BOI
couple
says,
of my picks in there,
Sunfama, that's what she said.
I would vote yes. I think
Sexy BOI says, put M in, put M in.
I would say
Superman
yes to that.
2155 says, brew test me again. Blue Star says, if I was alien I would have voted no on the other
The
vote,
vote passed.
because I would have won.
Hey, easy dubs.
Kide Zero GG says,
Every human on your
should
fucking
have
knees.
UT Sun in. Blue Star says, I mean voted yes.
Every human get
Kide
down.
Zero GG says, of course he's gonna say yes to anything that doesn't include him, ha 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 ha. Blue Star says,
You're so right.
people are dumb. Lorcan for Lock says,
Well.
See ya.
I swear to God, if
Nobody,
I was right.
nobody
Clonema,
sucked me good enough. You're all
chaotic,
getting booted out.
Kide Zero GG says, Fduckin' C. Kide Zero GG
I'm sorry,
says,
aliens. I had to
no
sacrifice
one
you at the
listens.
end, but we won.
Kide Zero GG says, SMH.
Yeah, that's
Superman
dubs, dude.
2155 says, SMD chat. Superman 2155 says, that's why y'all lost. Kide Zero GG says, nobody listens.
K
Sexy
K had
BOI
it.
says, Kide Zero GG, did you say something? AAAAX says, a win for my species is a win for me, lol. Blue Star says,
That's a good point.
if someone votes yes on every vote, they are an alien.
In my defense, though,
Use
we were
your
running
brains,
out of time.
please.
And
Kide Zero GG says,
I was playing the
I
fact
usually
that
do.
I said, "Oh, I know
Chaotic
2
Lord
of them might
says,
be, so the third
Maybe
one, okay,
if the
let's
chat
see."
hadn't started accusing me, I would have been slower to push. Kide Zero GG says, he kept saying sure yeah I'll go with that, yeah go ahead. Kide Zero GG says, agreeing with everything.
Hey, a dub's a dub. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're right, though. I should have at least one of them, because they had the same person in it a couple
Galaxy
times,
says,
and I was just going off
only
of that.
because
Like, okay,
AAAL had
we're
SUS
running out of
answer
time.
throwing us off, it was him or Sunfama and we picked wrong. Kide Zero GG says, diff called super ha.
No, it was me, and Super were the aliens.
Role
You
play.
must be the guinea pigs I ordered.
Superman
Sign in with the room code
2155
and make sure to
says,
snap a selfie
you were
or draw
agreeing with
yourself for our
everything.
records.
Superman 2155 says, fucking moron.
Hey, but we won, dude. It's fine. We won. I was agreeing with everything because we were running out of time. And people were getting frantic. And I was just, yeah, I'll vote it. We're out of time. Especially because they didn't have the right 3. I mean, yeah, I'm going to vote it.
Kide0GG says, who's a moron? Galaxy Imp says, no, I am saying it was down to you and I knew the other 2 aliens. Most of us did.
Yeah.
Kide0GG says, I'll fight you Super. Superman 2155 says, let's go. Kide0GG says, you and Lexi can catch these hands. Chaotic Lord says, yeah, but what was I to do? I noticed that I also not iced. I got hacked and didn't even bring it up because it wasn't relevant, but that meant humans and aliens coming for me. Kide0GG says, catch me outside, how about that?
That's kind of brutal.
Lorcan for Lock says,
I hacked you, Chaotic.
I decided to be an old man and use the Lenny face. Kide0GG says, I don't think I was hacked os.
And I was also the one who hacked Blue Cedar after I was like, I bet money he probably got hacked. I hacked. I was like, this is the perfect opportunity. We're dumping this on him.
Kide0GG says, press the button def. Starts arguments worse than Among Us. Chaotic
Yeah.
Lord says, yeah, your reaction to my revelation made me sus of you. Kide0GG says, good night guys, I need to go to sleep.
Okay, Kay. I hope you sleep good. I hope you have a good night. I hope you come back. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Chaotic. I can see that. Yeah. That's funny. Dude, what's up with Chloe's picture? She put a LOL. Usually not. Zexy, you need some air, man. Be careful, make sure you got a hole popped in that thing. P. Diddy. She changed it. Cute little fucking cat face or something.
Welcome to Role Models. So excited you're in the lab. Here at the lab, we've spent years
Sexy
searching for
BOI
the genetic
says,
magic that makes
it's a
each
cap
and
I have to
every
wear for
human
the ore.
a truly unique
It's
individual.
plenty breathable.
But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version
Wait,
of
for
the
what?
smart one,
What's the ore?
popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out with science.
All right, here we go.
You've been on the tour before.
What's the order?
Everyone vote for the category that looks the most interesting, preferably something you all know a bit about.
Come on,
Galaxy
vote up,
Imp
guys.
says, operating room.
Oh.
Zexy BOI says, operating area. Long story, but I promise I'm not doing surgeries and playing Jackbox.
Okay, that'd probably be for the best. Yeah, let's keep it that way.
Which alternate universe version of yourself are each of you? So, on your device, you've got the names of your
Session
fellow
says,
lab rats.
"What's
Drag
up?"
each one to the role you think
What's
fits
up?
them best. That
Superman
includes yourself.
2155
Oh,
says,
and you'll see a little
LOL
99% sign
sounds
next to
fair,
each role.
LOL.
Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will
Superman
match what everyone else picks.
2155
I'll
says,
make it worth your while
"What's
if
up,
you're
Session?"
right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Okay.
Let's see that data.
I don't know if we 99 the right thing.
Let's look at those votes.
Take away
the outliers.
I think we know who owns the dispensary.
That's our winner.
Lorcan for Lock says.
I like to reward
I have a clear
my lab
image
rats
of who
for
the cult
positive
leader
behavior,
is.
so I'll give you guys these nutritious
Chaotic Lord
science
says.
pellets. Whenever
But yes,
your answers
I
match
changed
the group.
to a brand new
Whoever
name
has the
around
most at
11
the
to
end is
12,
my lab
to
rat
my
of the
ex's
month.
last name
Plus,
around
they're
19,
delicious.
to my middle name around 23.
Wow. When I was a kid, I used to go by my middle name. But once I got a little bit older, I didn't
Such
anymore.
steady
Lorcan
hands.
for Lock says. Why do you think I'm the one with the dispensary?
Nice use of the 99%.
It's just how it shook out, man. I don't know. P. Diddy
Get
gotta
the
go to jail
ambassador
somewhere,
involved. Subjects who already have a role don't need another one, so let's lose these votes. Ooh, fun. 2 subjects are
Battling
tied.
it out.
We're gonna need another test to figure out who gets this role. Vote on your devices now. The winning subject gets the role.
Damn. I don't think all the spirals in the world are gonna save me from that. Sorry, I'll just look at that DNA. Fucking spinning, dude. That's a spiral for God. It don't look like it's us, but that's a spiral to God.
Just as I hypothesized. Performing the
Okay,
best
my
in this
99%.
experiment is definitely worth a few
99%
science pellets.
pass. Oh my god.
Just don't spoil your dinner. Will you resign in disgrace? Find out after a word from our sponsors.
Lorcan for Lock says. I'm surprised Clonum is not the cult leader type
Sometimes
LMAO.
one vote is all it takes.
I mean, I figured I
Here's
was
how it all
pretty
shook out.
boned when
And
I saw the
here's how
answer.
you're doing on science pellets.
Some fucking goofy
Remember,
looking dude
you get
convincing you of
pellets when your
something, or
answers match the group, or you perform
a
the best in a
beautiful woman.
tiebreaker experiment.
Dude, I'm
Keep
boned.
that in mind if you want to be the winning test
But
subject.
apparently not. We got it. It means my 99% worked. And I double second place. That's a good start.
Okay, moving on to the next experiment.
Dang it.
Chaotic Lord says. That's fun. I figured jail is way more likely, but it's fun.
I'm just gonna stay away from that centipede, man. I don't want to know my place. I'll probably eat all the poopy. My dookie would probably be the most healthy. You should put me in the front.
says. I think Diddy belongs in the middle.
Which position in the human centipede would each of you be?
Oh no, we
Also,
are doing this?
We're sorry.
Yikes.
Assign those roles. And don't forget to tap that 99% next to the role you're most sure about.
Alright. Trying to get my ass hairs ate. Run that shit. That's so fucking gross. Let me see here. Am I gonna 99 this? Might be the wrong choice.
Let's find out who you are.
Okay, no 99.
Way to go.
It's healthy, I swear. P. Diddy in the back.
You get the horrible, horrible bronze medal.
That's a brown metal, dude. That ain't bronze. Don't try to make it sound better.
I'll
Chaotic
sign
Lord
that
says,
petition.
I regret voting for this category. My chaos levels are spiking right now, I guess.
This is not a good category, dude.
I've got just the thing to break this tie.
I almost 99% Clonema as the evil sexy doctor. Just torturing
Enter your
people.
answer on your device. Your fellow
Let's-
lab rats will decide whether you get the role.
I'm gonna be mad
Even
if
if
she
you're
gets
not
it.
sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think Schrodinger's cat always wants to get in the box?
Lorcan for Lock says, to be fair, would smash evil sexy doctor.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
There it is. Vote on your
Chaotic
devices
Lord
now.
says, why oh you know what I wants was unfinished books, but I would not have the votes.
I love results.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. Like Zexy. I'm intrigued. Let me
And
see
this
them
roll
titties.
comes with some science pellets. Gonna need more data to settle this tie. Type an answer
You
on your
guys are
device.
fighting to not be involved in any way. Here we go.
That's what we're working with. Vote on your devices now.
Hurry on to hiding NOA. Call daddy for support.
Wow, you guys love ties, huh? According to our disturbingly sentient algorithm, the roll goes to you.
Lucky Chaotic doesn't have to be involved.
Sexy BOI says,
Ooh, still
we need
no
to
role for you
categorize it
after all
instead of
that
child
data.
support.
Don't worry.
There
I've
should
got
be daddy
a
support.
Plan B role that might
Dude, that
speak
sounds
to
good
you.
to me. We need to take a closer look, I think.
Everyone vote on which role should go to our mysterious test subject.
Damn it.
Sexy BOI says, I retract that after thoughtful consideration.
Okay. Okay. You can still write me in for it. If you're making a petition or something.
Do you think they were just being nice? I'll always wonder.
Oh well, at least her mouth will be on me somewhere.
That's
God
the
damn it.
lineup. Oh, and you? You are scary good at this. Do you want a job?
What kind of job she giving out?
Okay, what will our last
I could fill out
category
an
be?
application or two. Or that blue one. The red one's like truly spiraling, but the blue one is fucking. Blue one is
Which
swirling.
Greg are you? Let the truth telling begin.
Wait, I got a 99 this.
Let's see who's who.
P. Diddy is a mean Greg.
And your 99% guess was 100% right.
I probably could have 99 that one. That would have probably been the smart one. To 99. Fuck. Oof. Barely pulled on 99. Yikes.
Chaotic Lord says, I waffled on this because you have tall energy, but I think you're only slightly taller than me.
Yeah, I'm a small dude. I'll be honest with you. I'm a small dude. I'm 5'10". I'm a small dude. I got 3 feet, so that's fine.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Looks like your peers weren't feeling any of these roles for you. I've got
what am I gonna get stuck with here?
consolation role that might do
Consolation.
the job.
Chaotic Lord says,
Everyone
oh,
vote on
that's
which
above
role
average,
this controversial
technically.
subject deserves.
Actually, Gary. Wait, you mean to tell me I wasn't part of this at
You
all?
win some, you lose some.
Seems about right.
Chaotic Lord says,
different.
What did I get? Was I regular?
Here's our
Sexy
lineup.
BOI says,
Yeah, regular.
I knew they didn't belong because they're a fucking Gary.
One last
Different,
thing
dude. You
before
guys
the
are humans. I'm an
experiment ends.
animal.
Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those roles. Based on your roles, you're total opposites. At least in this one extremely specific way.
Worrying.
We're
Yeah, you
not
worrying
leaving here
now.
until we find out which of you is better at being you. You're invited to the home of a possible
Chaotic
vampire.
Lord says,
What do you bring?
Am I normal?
I want both of you to write
I'm
an
an
answer
alien.
that fits the trait above your head. The others will decide who did the best.
You're doing a good job of blending, it seems like. You got them tricked. Super.
Okay, there's the data. Vote on your devices now.
Nothing. Bite me, mommy. That sounds pretty carefree. Garlic flavored baby oil.
Sexy BOI
It's
says,
disgusting.
Chaotic Lord, if you're normal, then a doctor recommends you drink 5
feel
glasses
so
of
much
bleach
better
a day.
now. You guys, your roles tell me you share a common personality trait. I can't stand not knowing who's better. What's the best way to get to know your neighbors? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll
Yikes,
settle
dude.
this once and for all.
But I had to answer as friendly.
Chaotic Lord says, I don't think I am. I recently got kicked out of the grocery store one morning for being too weird.
I mean, I'll probably not get voted on because it's not a friendly thing.
Chaotic Lord says, I was having
I
a
don't want to
super
be a friendly,
acidic
so
morning.
it's fine. Well, chaotic. I don't feel like I belong with the rest of the humans either, dude. I feel like I'm an
All right,
animal.
this
and
is what we
humans
got.
Just refuse
Vote
to
on your
believe that they're
devices
animals.
now.
But I'm just over here trying to howl at the fucking moon.
Lorcan for Lock says, I once
I
got
swear,
banned
dude.
for asking what people thought an android's dick was made of context. They were in Detroit Become Human Sex Club.
Oh shit. I mean, if
All
you leave the
tied up.
door open
Judging by
around
all
me
the
for
other
too
data
long, dude,
points,
I'm
we're
liable
going
to
with you.
fucking bolt. Start fucking galloping, dude, and then you'll never
That's
see me
it.
again.
The
Chaotic
experiment's
Lord
complete.
says,
Here
I
come
can't
your
vote.
final roles, as determined by everything your fellow
Chaotic
lab
Lord
rats said about
says,
you.
I might be kicked.
Oh no. Well, at least it's on the roll spot now. Zexy Boy, skilled, smart, pseudo companion. Lorcan, super carefree, ethical entrepreneur. P. Diddy, overwhelmed, put upon semi-warrior. Clonema, buttoned up, informative baby. Definitely not the usual. Chaotic, creative,
And my
musical
favorite little
ham.
lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
Daddy. is this super charismatic, creepy leader? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Zaxi, thank you for the follow.
Key
We're gonna be so
2105
fucking
says,
pretty, dude. Don't miss it.
Oh no, not Jackbox. Fuma.
Hey, Key. Don't worry. In like an hour and a half, in like a half an hour, we're going to Magic. So, there's that. I don't know. You don't want Jackbox, but.
Zexy BOI says, oh shit, I got some sweet Dragon Ball Z soundtrack.
Fuck yeah, dude. Peep the hat, bro. I was born on Goku Day, man. I got the Vegeta hairline, but I'm born on Goku Day.
Job yob.
Job.
Key 2105 says, how is that any better? I miss the SS14 vibes.
Oh wait.
Zexy BOI says, blowjob.
I know, dude. It's been a minute since I played Space Station.
Clonima says,
it's been a minute.
Blowjob.
Please. Very please. It's been the problem with Space Station
Sexy
is
BOI
I get
says,
sucked so far into a hole
job.
with that game.
Like,
last time I was on that,
foot job.
I did like 24-hour streams and shit. Like I was so hard on it, dude. It was bad.
Lorcan
I get
Verloc
lost
says,
in that game.
in my defense for the Android dick thing, I was very curious because how the fuck would a rigid, plastic dick be acceptable? Chafe City.
Oh yeah.
Key 2105 says,
you know, it's got a
I
dispenser
know I was
in it.
there with Yad LOL.
Oh yeah, you were there for a 24. Yeah. I get sucked into a hole with Space Station, man. It's the only role-playing game I can really get down
Zexy
with.
BOI says, Lorcan Verloc, that's for a very niche audience that likes to get off to friction burn.
Whew. Yeah, damn.
Lorcan Verloc says, I mean, fair enough, but like, why?
I don't want no friction, dude. Hell no, I'm trying to get to that bonus stage, man. If you get deep enough in there, there's an extra stage in there.
Sexy BOI says, I don't know why, but somehow I feel bad for him. Make sure you get the aloe vera. Key 2105 says, I haven't been on either, to be honest. I've got my hands on a gaming laptop, so I'm sitting at work on it, lol.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get back into it, man. That game is just so fucking consuming to me. It just takes me so deep. It's brutal.
If there's too many of you, some of you can be in the audience. I promise it's just as thrilling.
Lorcan Verloc says, this is what happens when you're a hobbyist engineer. You want to know how everything is made. And apparently that extends to synthetic reproductive organs. Key 2105 says, we need Team Salvage back on Frontier, lol.
That wasn't always like this. I got cursed by a witch. My life is mostly the same.
Zexy BOI says, Lorcan Verloc, Elon Musk could use someone like you. Lorcan Verloc says, with how Tesla is going, I would rather scalp myself.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't... My first rule of management, always set clear expectations. And I expect us to be best friends. So let's get started. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except
Key 2105 says, give Elon the idea for Android plastic pipette.
Engage in a little small talk. It's my first rule of management.
Zexy BOI says, Oh god, retirement ad. Key 2105 says. So he can shaft the world all at once. Lorcan for Lock says. I mean, I already have ideas for synthetic organs doubling as a power generator. Ever wanted Terminators? Key 2105 says. Yeah, that's why we got chat. It's secretly Skynet. Key 2105 says. AD break? What is this madness?
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Key 2105 says. Are you that popular now, son? Also mic mute.
Thanks for saying that. But yeah, we had to run the ads in between so it doesn't mess people up during the game and like force an ad when people need to see stuff. So we like to fit them in when they're not going to affect nobody. And also we did get affiliated or whatever, but it's not worth it with Jackbox because it causes more damage than it's worth.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Whoops. Tree man with the spirals.
Key 2105 says. Not bad. Moving up slowly.
Slowly. On YouTube we got like 70,000 followers, but it's just because of some shorts. It's really nothing pertaining to my lives.
Now that we're pals,
So
I'm sending some
it
tough but
is what it
fair
is.
interview questions to your
We get
device.
more from YouTube though, being
But
partnered over
instead
there.
of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions.
Okay, we can skip.
Hey,
We
don't
can
let me slow you
skip.
down.
It's almost magic time.
Zexy
Oh my
BOI
God,
says.
that came quick.
We're not pals, I have no friends, you fucking liar. Key 2105 says. That's sick, man. Proud of ya.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Let me see.
Key 2105 says. Tried the Dune game yet?
No. No.
Half your time is up.
Key 2105 says. It's decent but damn the grind.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Wow. Fuck, I have to go quick on this one. Okay.
Let's see what
I
we
guess.
got here. What's your professional backup plan?
Yeah, I do really fuck with RTS
As the
though,
boss,
so.
I've got to be decisive. So I'm decisive.
Wait, is it RTS? I'm
guys
pretty
should
sure,
pick.
right?
Vote on your
Professional backup
devices
plan. The
now.
professional plan is to come on a ghost girl with skinny fingers, or spaced Chloe putting Fuma penis in beauty coochie. Okay. All right. I made it. We can make money from it.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus.
Put that rainbow.
What rule do you hope to find in the employee handbook?
Fucking kiss a dude and his mother.
Members watching in the
Or
audience can vote too.
moms show their boobies so I come.
What's your deepest regret?
I regret stripping in middle of Costco and Jorkin sloppy cum everywhere. Or I leave because 13 dong inch hurt my ass. Lost try. I'll get that one. TJ killing it.
Nice trick stealing words from the question. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game.
Jorkin sloppy cum everywhere.
What would the HR department at your last job say about you?
Eat fucking grandpa would jerk off to hentai and eat ass. Or I am fucking drunk. Or I am a fucking drunk arcade virgin.
Do you have any questions for us?
Can I fuck Dave from Dave and
Chaotic
Buster's?
Lord says, that is poetry
Dave?
right there. Fucking drunk arcade virgin.
There is something there, ain't it?
What's the only thing more exciting than career success?
Fumakuchi, this exciting. More exciting. Eat ass, you fucking disappointment. Roar.
How do you deal with rude people?
Weed. Or I shit all over tall, rude people.
A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers. Still, the numbers are the main thing, so let's see 'em.
Ooh, Daddy's so hungry. Fuck. But we still gotta eviscerate the boys in Magic first
Jeez,
before
all
we get our
these
food.
numbers are stressful, right? Let's cool off with some icebreakers.
They can't stop me, dude.
Okay, same
get
as
all the
before.
packs I
Respond
want.
any way you want. Just don't skimp on the details. Put some meat on those word bones. Note to self. $1 million idea. Uber for other Ubers. Super Uber. Super. Super. Okay, it's called Soup. End note.
Damn.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Okay. 45 more seconds. You still got time. Jeez. Never mind.
You should hurry, time's running out.
15 seconds. Come on now. Don't get left out.
Can I be honest? I feel like I'm nailing this. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use
Skip. Use anything from the title or the prompt or whatever. Anything. That's it. Okay. Shit. Do I have get in here? I don't have until, do I? No.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Okay.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Okay. 10 seconds. Come on, chaotic.
All right, business time. It's Tuesday Pizza Day, and it's your turn to make the call. What order is sure to please everyone?
One shit
Vote
and
for your
vaginas
favorite
pizza
now.
with marijuana and cum. Or I want a cheese pizza.
Chaotic Lord says, I need a word I could know T-Fid.
I hate when I can't find certain things I need. Dude had a whole fucking list. Got a whole recipe list over there. Hey, that belongs in the new Discord channel.
This round, I'm giving out even more points. You're done with work, and it's only 4:30 p.m. How do you kill time?
Obsess. I just want to fuck daddy. Or shit. Work. Gonna tap animalistic bitches for buckets of cum. Sheesh.
The office is relocating to Wisconsin.
you're
You have a
wild.
paralyzing fear of the Midwest. How do you respond?
I don't want to go. Fucking disappointment. I'm going to come in my daddy. Yikes. Yuck. That poor fellow. Jeez. Zexy, yikes, man.
You spilled your lasagna all over the office's freshly installed carpeting. What's your next step?
Jerk off pretty wrestler to smell. Or fucking this evil lasagna, girl. What the fuck? Ah.
You notice an embarrassing
Wait,
typo
I
on the
thought
company
they
website.
agreed.
What do you do?
Matt's pulling out. God damn it. You notice an embarrassing typo on the company website. What do you do? Jerk off to awful, embarrassing devil girl hentai. Or come on the bathroom tile with bum cum shit.
Lorcan for
that-
Lock says,
Jesus Christ.
Devil girl hentai dot shit. I'm in 100%.
Bro, as I was fucking throwing that together, I'm like,
Accidentally
okay.
broke the shared microwave,
Now I'm
ripping
in.
the door off its hinges. What do you do now?
Accidentally broke the shared microwave by ripping the door off its hinges. What do you do now? I wiggle my penis by the bestest girl and come straight water slides. Slather booty crack mayonnaise to the door hinges. No, bro. Come out straight water slides. That's crazy. I like that.
The ceiling tile above your desk begins leaking water right on your head. How do you react?
I fucked the ceiling tile deep in the hole. Or you see, I don't know, cause I'm coming so hard. Actually, you see, I don't know, cause I coming so hard. It hits better when you don't make it I coming. Like you can't formulate sentences right. I coming so hard. The blood displacement.
TJ Fox 92 says, these answers are so good, guys.
This is why I love this game. Just reading just the most outlandish shit. Coming water slides is crazy.
I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead.
So I got a big thing
Lorcan
for like
Verloc
if I
says,
say something.
Both of mine were fucking amazing this round.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. I got this thing where if I say a sentence that's just so random that it stops me, and I'm
Sexy
like, I might
VOI
be the
says,
only one in the universe who's
comma,
ever
comma,
said this
chameleon.
sequence of words. I really fuck with those kind of sentences. In this game, you get some of those. I want to be the only human to utter the sentence. I'm pretty sure I have a couple that no one else has ever said. Pretty sure.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Hey, you're almost out of
Oh
time.
no. Okay, I can take this off. God, that's a gross sentence. Whatever though. Whatever though, my bad. Good God.
This counts as your orientation, by the way. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I fed them to the office horse. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. If you've been holding back all of your really impressive answers, now's the time to let them rip.
What in the fuck?
Half your time is up. Hey-yo! You should hurry, time's running out.
Okay. I think we got it. I think we got something there. Come here.
Okay, let's see him.
It's disgusting. That poor lizard. I deserve dong water slides coming into my butthole hard. I get looking new. I gross
Chaotic
trash.
Lord says.
I deserve. I deserve wide cock and pretty Shakira cum sock. I get a dude named Tommy.
It's the last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
I deserve crazy dick love. I get fucking weird cheese dicks. Or I deserve middle-of-aged that show mom's boobies. I get caught stripping in the Costco bathroom. Damn. I gotta renew my Costco membership. It seems like shit's going down over there now. They got some new benefits. Some new perks over there.
We've got an odd number of candidates, so I'm putting our top 3 together.
I deserve fuck a Satan girl in the face.
Lorcan for Lock says.
I get self-conscious.
I wouldn't put it past Costco to have a premium member-only strip club.
I was supposed to say, I'm gonna have to grab the brochure. I get self-conscious and preach to Satan via fucking girl. I deserve devil vagina first. I get my cosmic vagina spazzing on the inside. Sheesh. I deserve buckets of hot cum. I get evil devil girl. Ah! I deserve devil vagina first. God damn it. Fighting for that spot, man.
Clonimus says. I'm the evil devil in question BTW. Sexy BOI says. The theme of this game is devil girl pussy and cum.
Yo, for
Sexy
real, in
BOI
Costco.
says. Classy.
I hope
Ivy Hane
trying to get that
1990
shit
says.
spazzing on the inside.
Dude, after eating dinner the headache came back with a vengeance. I ended up having to lay down with a blanket over my head for like an hour. Lorcan
Yeah,
for Lock
well,
says.
any,
It would be LMAO.
Anything you eat or drink besides water will dehydrate you, so you probably just need to drink more water. You probably started feeling good getting all that water on your feet.
Welcome to the team.
And then you ate, lost some water.
Andy, you're fired.
TJ Fox 92 says. You stole the win, Fuma GG.
Ooh, it is close though. I mean, kinda. A little bit of a gap. You guys are hella close right here. In second. Fighting for second. I mean, Oz here too. Lorcan's here too.
Ivy Hane 1990
yeah, that was
says.
a crazy one.
I chugged a bunch of water before I laid down.
There you go. There you go. That should have helped. We haven't done Survey Scramble, and I'm sick of it. We got to do Survey Scramble. Wait, there was nothing I just skipped, was there? I know we skipped Devils in the Details, but that's because Kay requested it and she left. So
Chaotic Lord says. Yes. Chaotic Lord says. Good call.
Welcome to the Survey Scramble.
I don't even think I
Chaotic Lord
I
says.
know I probably did play
I
it.
don't like DITD.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. People need to work together, and generally they don't.
Make sure to cycle through
So
the
it
different
gets-
modes of play.
Gets brutal. Damn it. Sadly, the boy pulled out a magic.
You can always answer surveys while in the
And
lobby.
apparently
We
we're
can
playing it
never
tomorrow.
have enough data.
Oh. Hi, babies. Uh-oh, I gotta say night-night to baby girls. Oh my god, I'm gonna be right back. What, darling?
Not sure what to choose? Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Oh, he's my sweet little baby. Well, I hope you sleep good, okay, princess. Okay, I love you.
Chaotic Lord says, it's not Jason the not working together and needing voice calls, it's the lack of point. We am I tapping these things? It's all tapping.
Baby, I love you. I love you.
Hey, did you hear Daddy? He said I love you.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
It's already and everything. Yeah, the moon is out, honey. Because it's nighttime. It's sleepy time, okay? Let's go brush teeth and then lay down. Yep, that's your bedroom. Let's go.
Sorry about the kid attack there. We got 15 more seconds of the ads. Looks like we're losing slots here. We got the numbers that shows it should be jumping on, but maybe people are sleeping or something. Fell asleep with the shit on.
Zexy BOI says, I got a couple kids, I get it.
Dude, we can't stop them from coming, dude. We can't stop. We got a fucking army, bro. Alright, we'll give it like 30 more seconds. Enough time for me to get a little bit more of this appetite suppressing in me. And then we'll start it up. Sorry for the wait, guys. But at least we won't be interrupted during the thing. Got to get the ads out of the way. Alright. Packed. Dang it. Wait, did we lose somebody? I think we lost somebody. Shit. Hey man, can't help but have so many kids if you lay the seed right on the egg, bro. There's no race. There's no fucking traveling involved, dude. We just cooked the thing up. Well, fuck. Now we lost another one. Need to quit saying shit. Fuck. Well, 30 more seconds aren't gonna hurt. Aren't gonna hurt any worse.
Zexy BOI says, Sunfama like today they seemed like they were all asleep and everything was good. I decided I was gonna take a quick 10-minute shower before I went to work so I'm nice and fresh as soon as I stepped in that fucking thing, just the loudest fucking wail.
Sounds about right. Can't have nothing, dude. Can't have nothing, can't do nothing. She's so fucking cute though.
Supergman2155 says, SMH.
Dude, I know some of you, dude. Some of you people, your kids are gonna be paying my kids. I know you guys. Just letting you know. Alright, Zexy's back. Let's just start it. Fuck, I'm surprised. Usually we can fill this game up pretty quick.
Too much about. Pick one.
Pretty quick, pretty easy. I think we'll do that.
It's decided.
Food hot takes. One word. What's a food most people like, but you don't? It's not just disliked foods, like it said. Most people like, but you don't.
Try and guess one of our top-ranked answers.
That's tough.
Type your guess on your controller and hit submit. Remember, we want one-word guesses.
But the food that most people don't like is the food that I like.
Chaotic Lord says,
Time's almost
not
up.
me personally, I'm guessing the ist.
Yeah. I can put this then.
Answers
Jesus.
received. Let's see how you did.
Yeah, good point out. Mushrooms, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. I don't like mushrooms.
A fine guess.
Sushi, another good answer. Spaghetti.
Right in the middle. Promising.
Broccoli. Shit is so fucking good. Fucking
Now,
broccoli
try and
sprouts,
guess
dude.
another
That's a
top-ranked
superfood right
answer.
there.
One word guesses only,
Extends
please.
the fucking telomeres
Type
in your
your
brain.
guess and hit submit.
Supergman2155 says,
anti-aging.
he'll join next game.
If you want to smush two words
Okay,
together
okay.
like peanut butter,
Next is gonna be
just make
dares.
sure you think it's something other people would also have done.
Let's see.
Time's nearly up.
I can put this
I've got
generally,
all
I
your
believe.
answers. How did everyone do?
Sushi's up there.
Supergman2155 says, just
Splitting
packing the
that.
bowl.
Yikes.
That was a short walk.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh dear. Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers.
Low ranking as a
As in,
dislike
what
food
did
that most
very
people
few
like.
people answer?
God, that it's almost mind fucking me, but I got it. I understand what we're doing here. I think I have a good answer for a low tier.
Time's almost up.
Ooh, you got 7 seconds. Ah, come on. 3 seconds. No, come on. Fuck.
All answers are in. First
Brutal.
we have
I hate when that happens.
very far from
What?
what you wanted.
The other fucking side of the list. Wow. That's crazy.
Not really what I wanted.
Isn't like
Looking good.
Lorcan for Lock says, why is human at 30?
Okay, give me another
humans at
low-ranking
30?
guess.
Wow. Wait a minute. Wow. Oh shit. Okay. Really? Okay, that I guess. Man. Human at 30 is crazy. Most disliked.
Ivy Hain
It's 'cause people don't want
1990
it.
says, someone trying meatloaf.
That is I think that would be like one of the top higher tier answers. We're
Time's
trying to
nearly
go
up.
unpopular right now. Chaotic again. No.
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
Wait.
I hated it
How
as a
did it
kid,
play
lol.
out?
Lorcan for Lock says, I think I have a good answer now for lowest.
I can't believe pizza was top. Number 1. That's just
Chaotic
Oh,
Lord says, mine's too high, WTF is on this list? Cadden says, can I play?
Promising.
absolutely. Yeah, this list seems janky.
Lorcan for Lock says,
Finally,
for
you
those
have
who
two
don't know,
choices on your
haggis is a
controller.
Scottish dish using lamb
Which do you
intestines.
think
Yeah.
is ranked higher on the list? Make your choice.
Chaotic Lord says, I think we mostly know lol.
For disliked.
How did it play out?
Swear to God, if milk is above onions, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. I'm guessing garlic might be that number 4. I fucking love
And
garlic.
now let's see the
So
entire
good.
top 10.
Chaotic
Jeez.
Lord
And
says,
now for our final
are you
scores.
Scottish, by chance?
I'm sure somewhere, dude. I'm a mutt. I'm a fucking mutt, dude. I don't know.
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome back.
We're gonna have to go back. So we can open up for new people.
Ivy Hain
We're not playing
1990
Magic tonight,
says,
so
how the
that.
fuck was cheese in the top?
Pizza was #1.
For this occasion,
I thought that was gonna be like 500.
Data out of the highest cover.
Okay, now we're doing dares, and then after that we'll do squares, and then we'll go back to something in the pack.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, weird. Chaotic Lord says, because it's foods a person dislikes that everyone else likes. Sexy BOI says, the people in Italy are gonna see that, and that's gonna be the catalyst of World War III.
There's no way pizza is at the top of the disliked
Plays
foods.
through everything.
That's that just doesn't make sense. I know some people don't like pizza or whatever, but #1, that is just too much. I'm not that fucking stupid.
Picked categories.
I didn't smoke for that much.
Cast your vote.
Chaotic Lord says, it used to be sushi, but hasn't been for a long time. TJ Fox 92 says,
sushi.
I feel like there is a kind of pizza for everyone.
Yeah, it's like, even if you want like a dessert pizza, something sweet, they got that.
In dares,
If
set the goal
something's
for
wrong with
other
you, you
players.
can have pineapples on it.
We'll begin with a random
pizzas
answer
and
on
stuff.
the list.
Different meats. You can really do anything with it. I guess if you don't like cheese or if you don't like bread, you're kind of screwed. But I don't know, man.
Sexy BOI says, as much as there's trolls on Jackbox, I wouldn't be surprised if they were petty enough to just put pizza over and over again.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Less popular than a mango at
Type your guess and hit
$2.29 for a sandwich.
TJ Fox 92 says, anyone who doesn't like bread or cheese would starve in my house. Superman 2155 says, I need to make some dough so I can make a pizza sometime this week.
Ejaculate not on the list.
And here's their answer. Will this guess succeed? Vote now.
Yeah. If poop is above mangoes, I'm gonna have another Ip Man moment. It just can't.
Chaotic Lord says, it's above. Sexy BOI says, I would be on this bandwagon with all of you, but I've had pizza the past couple days. I'm fucking over it for a few.
Well, that means
Chaotic
it's
Lord
not the
says,
most disliked food.
I promise you. TJ Fox 92 says, LOL Lexi was the one putting poop.
Yeah, she's
Ivy
the
Hain
one
1990 says,
pushing for it.
WTF. Lorcan for Lock says,
Whoops.
I am
This is
sorry
fucking-
what?
You're looking for something less popular.
This chick Lexi,
Type your guess and hit
she
submit.
had a poop fetish, and she was talking about rubbing shit all over her body. So she must be the demographic of whoever answered this fucking survey. You want to eat a mango or you want to eat some poop? We go with the fucking mango.
Here's what they came up with.
Sexy
Does this meet
BOI
the
says,
challenge? Cast your
is it
vote.
canon that I'm Lexi now? Is there someone named Lexi?
Yeah, that's why Kay was asking you if you were her. The craziest thing, toes.
TJ Fox
The
92
craziest
says,
thing that she
the
said
Goblin one.
during that whole sentence,
Superman 2155
Let's see
says,
how it went.
LOL SMH.
she was
Sexy
describing
BOI
why
says,
she liked it.
No, I got a wiener.
And the craziest part about it was she said
Superman
mild
2155
stench.
says, so did Lexi.
The smells
Superman
don't get any fucking
2155
hardcore.
says,
Maybe
Omelu.
besides death.
Sexy BOI says,
Like a dead
LOL.
body.
Can you guess something less popular?
It doesn't get... Dude, mild stench? Give me a break.
Nerd
You're
Carnival
fucking
says,
lying.
Trying to run some just us two? Superman 2155 says,
Some magic.
Lexi wasn't a female biologically.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Did they get it
I
right?
know.
Vote now.
But
Nerd
I
Carnival
asked what the
says,
pronoun was, so...
we can run a commander draft.
Oh, Commander draft, huh? 100 deck draft, 100 card deck draft. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Zexy BOI says, Supergman 2155. Well,
Dude.
unless I got amnesia, forgot everything about myself and decided to switch my name to Jacob. I think I'm not Lexi, but you know who knows.
All right, Jake.
Nerd Carnival
I'm pretty
says,
sure that you're not her.
Yeah, boy.
Dude, in a commander deck, though, every card, there can be no duplicates. How many drafts are we going to have to do? Dude, I don't know. I don't like it.
Nerd
I don't
Carnival
like it.
says,
I wanted to do our normal
we can
draft.
do Brawl, if they got it. Nerd Carnival says, only 50 card deck.
Wait, Brawl's only a 50 card deck? Right, with Commander. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is Commander a Magic Gathering arena called Brawl? But it makes sense. Half the size. That
Nerd
makes sense.
Carnival says, I tie ink.
Rubber.
Let's see what happened.
Oh wow, barely higher.
Not today.
I mean...
Nerd Carnival says, it's 60.
I mean...
Nerd Carnival says, exactly.
I don't know, man. I feel it's either... I don't know. I feel like it should either be the Nexus thing...
Nerd Carnival says,
or the draft.
we can pick whatever set.
You just really trying to do something, huh? Man.
Here's what they came up with.
Smoke.
Nerd Carnival says, yeah.
I mean, that's an actual flavor, so...
Nerd Carnival
it
says,
should be up here.
Kinda. Nerd Carnival says, but Matt said he down Tomer.
Did they do it?
I mean, if everybody's down tomorrow, I mean, I'm down for tomorrow. Let's do it.
Nerd Carnival says, alright, shit.
Here's their guess.
Nerd Carnival says, glazed.
Fucking pee on that sandwich, boy. Who the fuck is answering these? Lexi, stop. Dude, last night, nerd, bro, you missed the best raid ever. I raided into somebody trying to play Jackbox. They only had 2 viewers, and it's like 15 people or whatever. And for the first 5 minutes, they just had walked away.
224
And,
answers less popular than piss.
And it's nothing but Backstreet Boys just blaring in the background. And then 5 minutes later, they come back. They hardly acknowledge the fucking raid. And then they don't seem hyped about it. And then they start seeing all the foot emojis. And they're like, oh, that disgusts me. And then to top it all off, they didn't open the game up and let people join. They just started it with their 2 people.
They weren't impressed with feet.
Dude, I was dying, man.
TJ Fox 92 says, they were so unimpressed.
It was so funny. It was so funny.
TJ Fox 92 says, and didn't want us there.
Dude, if you have
Nerd
any meat on
Carnival
there, you
says,
got a piece of a corpse.
gross.
You're eating a piece of a corpse.
Let's see how it went.
Bullshit. Hey, this list is
Nerd
garbage.
Carnival says, of them. Nerd Carnival says,
Yeah, dude,
wow.
it was so funny. It was so funny. I couldn't stop. Dude, I still laugh about it if I think about it. I can't stop laughing about that shit. Man, how's corpse so low?
TJ Fox 92 says, they weren't here to be fake. Lorcan Forlock says, time to play on hard mode.
Here's what they came
I mean,
up with.
yeah, that is a good point. You can't hate on him because, hey, at least he was being real. He's like, dude, I'm not even gonna acknowledge this shit or let these people play with me because I saw a foot.
Did they do it?
I didn't want him to
Log
fuck
says,
with me anyway.
Ah, it didn't lock in what I pressed.
With only one
Nightbot
direction
says,
to go, I'll
join
choose the
Fuma's
next
Foot Soldiers
answer.
Discord link. Nerd Carnival says, maybe it's a specific spice?
For the
Miracle
last
Whip.
round, you all have the
Yeah,
same goal.
yeah, more obscure.
Guess something more popular
More obscure
than
is
the
better
current answer.
for the bottom tier, at least of
Think
this
you can
list.
predict the
Nerd
exact
Or
Carnival
these
says,
Yes?
I think I'm confused
Enter a
about how to
guess,
play
then enter your
LOL.
prediction and
Oh,
hit submit.
yeah, it's just basically a list of surveyed questions or surveyed things, and then you gotta.
TJ Fox
The next
92
person tells
says,
the next one.
how long did your emotes take to get approved?
Maybe like 2 weeks. For the majority of them, some of them are still sitting in there.
Nerd Carnival says, I thought you had to get closest to a certain number. TJ Fox 92
no.
says, I'm waiting on my twerking fox emote LOL.
Wait, so
Meowsy
you got your
y'all got
affiliate
the
or
most
what?
fucked up sandwich in existence.
Or you don't need affiliate for emotes or what?
Well guessed. No bonus
Maybe I'm
today.
just thinking the animated one. Or the animated, yeah, the animated emotes.
Well done.
Fuck, dude, meat and carcass should be the
Very
same.
close.
Should be the same.
Nerd Carnival says, you need affiliate.
Splendid.
Okay, so TJ got affiliate. Yay!
Perfect
Yay!
prediction.
Now I can get you back for all that shit.
A decent showing.
Not too far out.
In the neighborhood.
8 spots.
Lovely. Your prediction was not far off.
Prosciutto.
Excellent. Not quite a bullseye.
TJ Fox 92
Yeah, see, more
says,
obscure cheese.
affiliate only needs 25 followers now.
Damn. Bro, that's bullshit, dude.
Close vicinity.
Even YouTube be doing that shit to me, like right when I can finally get it. And then it's like, alright, it's easy as
Nerd
fuck.
Carnival says,
And then
Ham Sammy FTW.
and then right after I get affiliate, they're like, bro, it's easy as fuck now. I'm like, okay.
TJ Fox 92 says, took like a week LOL.
Wait, do you still need like average
Chaotic Lord
viewers?
says, I have way more than that. I'm well past my 70 follower goal. Nerd Carnival says, yeah, but affiliate is a trick.
Not sure what to choose.
Nobody in the audience, so we'll just go right to squares.
Nerd Carnival says, yeah, but it's half needed from before.
3 topics.
Lore Controlock
So what,
says,
1.5?
how is prosciutto not ham? It's literally
Dude,
dry cured ham.
This list is all fucking crazy. Corpse was at the bottom, but meat was at the top. Like, stop. Stop it. Unless they're just talking about like, find a whole pig corpse on my sandwich. Okay, fine.
Supergman 2155 says,
Time's almost
a type of ham.
Okay then.
Yeah, more obscure version of it, I guess. What are your favorite
You've
songs
been
about?
automatically assigned a team, but switch if you must.
I just stay where they put me. I'm not flopping around.
Nerd Carnival says, reach a minimum of 3 average viewers over any 4 stream days in the last 30 days. No more average.
Oh.
Chaotic Lord says, it's not of course.
Oh, I see. I would say it is compared to ham or turkey or like
square. 3
you know,
claimed squares in a
lunch
row
meat.
wins the round.
I mean, yeah, we know what prosciutto is, but it's more obscure than just
Remember,
fucking
guesses should be one word.
ham.
Chaotic Lord says, what do you mean? No more average.
Just within the 4, you got to get the average within 4 days versus 30 now.
Remember,
I think that's how I take
Nerd
that.
Carnival says, my B, I meant it's easier.
Yo, 999, thank you so much.
9.99 Forever World 9.99
Just like that, dude. You did it.
How to use TDS.
I appreciate you. Like, we need like 250 more followers.
Nerd Carnival
Less than
says,
that, and we can
you just did lel. 9.99 Forever World 9.99 says, end.
I like pain. I like the pain answer.
Nerd Carnival
answer.
says,
63
boy
my
summoning
ass.
yokai. 9.99 Forever World 9.99 says,
Yeah, what the
LOL.
fuck? Hold up. Oh no, it's an ad. Fuck. I didn't realize. It's only 15 more seconds. We're just riding it out. Alright, G-Man. I think a lot of these suggestions are really good. We don't really... Good one.
9.99 Forever World
Fuck, we
9.99
can't steal
says,
3 though.
on TikTok it says some weird stuff when you type that with TDS.
Not for me, man. Whatever is filtering my shit. Dude, because all of that, the fucking Asian characters like that come from my TikTok usually when they're trying to put some spam shit. So. I see that shit a lot.
Don't panic. You'll think of something. The top ranked answer locks
Man, we
the
really
square.
need 1620. There's no getting around it. I think everything is locked up until 16. I think Party might get it. Party or drugs.
Chaotic Lord says, good luck.
Everything's locked up on the first 4. That's crazy. Ah, okay. And we locked it. Beautiful. Now we just need super obscure or 31 to 50 slightly obscure. That's not a bad setup, and they can't steal it from us. That's not bad. We just need to go super obscure. Look.
Nerd Carnival
My last
says,
suggestion, I think,
violence.
is obscure enough. Yeah, that's on our list. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta get that spot. Meowsies. I don't know. I think my final... My last suggestion...
Nerd Carnival says, oh.
Might get that obscure. Yeah, we got Killing.
Nerd Carnival says, gangs.
Yeah, but now we're looking for super obscure. Yes! Alright, look at that.
And that's the game.
Bling, blam, bloom. Damn, we locked up the first 5 squares. I never seen that before. That was crazy. Alright, what do people want to play? That was
Nerd
crazy.
Carnival says, say word.
Say word.
Meowtsies says, GGS Fumo with the layup slam dunk easy.
That's all it was
Chaotic
about.
Lord
Super
says,
obscure.
Remath. Nerd Carnival says, again, I missed how to play. Nerd Carnival says, let's rap. Chaotic Lord
Alright,
says,
let's do a rematch.
rematch
since
squares.
it's quick, and then we'll do the rap in one. Oh, what? Oh, right. It just takes a year for that one to close for whatever reason. And I clicked it a year ago. The squares one usually goes pretty quick, so we'll go ahead.
Welcome to the
Do a rematch of that real quick.
A game carved from a mountain of
It's basically
raw
tic-tac-toe,
data.
but
It's like a
using like the same
Rushmore of
sort of
weird
survey
opinions.
ranking thing.
Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play.
Yeah. 2 slots, we'll give them 15 seconds.
You can always answer surveys while in the lobby.
15
We can
seconds till
never
I get
have
more of
enough
this
data.
poison in me. Yo, these flowers got me fucking waving my arms like the goddamn Vitruvian man over here. All right. Run it.
3 hand-picked
What's on
categories.
face? Possible lower back tattoos. Or how to stop burglars.
Meowtsy says, I want to know how Clono IMA is still awake.
Because she's a fucking fiend. She's crazy. That's
Very well.
5:30 a.m. for her. She, from the start to the end, every fucking time. It's just wacky.
You've been automatically assigned a
Really
team,
appreciate her.
but
She's a good girl.
switch if you must.
Nerd Carnival
She's a
says,
very good girl.
Drugs.
Drugs.
TJ Fox 92 says, we love you, Cluu.
We sure do. We sure do.
Lorcan Furlock says,
Guess an answer
to be
within a
fair,
range to
we
claim
established
that square.
Clonima as a
3
devil
claimed
girl earlier
squares
in
a
Job
row
Job.
wins the round.
Nerd Carnival says,
Took you guys that long,
Purple
huh?
Team FTW.
Remember, guesses should
Okay,
be
okay.
one word
TJ
only.
Fox
Gonna take you
92
out.
says, this is why we stay on her good side.
Shit. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Chinese.
The
Clonima
square
says,
is claimed.
Hee-hee.
A more popular answer in the
Yeah,
same
see,
range
she's a
can
good
steal
girl
it.
over there giggling. Crazy. 5:30 in the
Nerd
morning,
Carnival
just
says,
giggling.
y'all Dublin answers.
Yeah, be careful for that because the suggestion list is only so long and then it starts erasing top from the top.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Man.
Chaotic Lord says, new.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. This is a great answer. There we go. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it till it was too late. I mean, the list is there. Super.
And you claimed a
Shit.
square you already had.
I say we go with the top one on the list. We might get one. We might get one or two. But if we can snake away 6 to 10, that'd be great.
The square is locked. Well done.
Good job, Chaotic. I still suggest that top one. A burger. Cheese. Wow. Lucky cheese. Wow. Okay. Cheese. Wow. Okay, 51 to 70 is what we did. Ah!
Clonima
Ouch!
says,
Stolen
I
by
had
the
to block
opposing
them.
team with a guess higher in that range.
Oh, I see what you're... Good girl. God damn. Damn. I see you. I see what you're doing there. That's a very good girl. We really need to lock up 3, though. We have to get 3. And I think it's that... that one.
The
Fucking
square
A.
is locked.
We wouldn't have got it anyway with what I thought it was. Oh, wait. That was us. Okay. My bad. Hey, my bad. These fucking flowers are disrupting my circadian rhythm right now. Never mind me. Fuck, they have so many spots. We got 2. At least they can't get 3. They can't just win out of nowhere. Yeah.
And that's the
Oh, I
game.
guess they can win out of nowhere. Stealing that last spot. Good one. Good one. Well, shit.
Lorcan for Lock says, GG.
It's different teams, so we don't need to run it back.
No need to.
It's not like it's really 1-to-1. That's what I would tell my OCD. Even number, man. It's an even
Chaotic
number.
Lord says, Core T.
All right, now we're gonna do. What are we doing? Madverse. Fuck yeah, Madverse. I always wanted to play this one with nerd.
Superman2155 says, famous last word. It's not like they can steal it.
Yeah, for real. What was I thinking, dude?
55 says, Umpelu.
As soon as y'all stole it right away, I was like, wait a minute.
That game could have been won in 3 squares.
Told myself that wasn't gonna happen.
Another robot? Yeah, I guess I.
Oh hell yeah!
Morgan
Give me that
Verloc
fucking
says,
orange one, that big body.
Uma, you kinda signed your death warrant with those words.
I know, dude. I know. Get these ads out of the way real quick.
Superman2155 says, I'm good, I'll be in audience. Meowtsies says, Swig GD Swooty, this game is booty, I'll catch y'all in the next one. Sunfama probably laying a duty. Superman2155 says, Umfeu. Superman2155 says, straight fire bars. TJ Fox 92 says, you are awesome. Superman2155 says, muted.
Cool, thanks. Meowsies, I appreciate you.
Nerd Carnival says,
you're fucking cool.
Muted.
Should have saved those bars for the game, though.
Meowtsies says, we big TJ swooners around these parts.
Hey. You know we always gotta support TJ. She's been so cool. She's been hooking it up. Come on.
Clonima says, get in, fuck Gene.
Yeah, we're not going in odd. We're not going in odd. Fuck that. Gene's a punk. Ah, man. It's alright. I can be patient. I promise. There it is. Where the hell were you, G-Man? Come on, dude. Been waiting on you.
Check it out. You know it's Shadow Master MC. We got a lot of, let's say, interesting cats up in here tonight. DJ Rach, tell them how we get down up in here. Hey, yo, can we get these robots up out of here?
Okay, I guess
Madverse City gonna be so dope.
Thanks,
Madverse City 2
Here's
is gonna
how
be
you
dope.
do it. We'll ask you for a word
We're
or
gonna
a
get
phrase.
the beats to line
we'll
up.
use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it.
I don't know why the tutorial's any longer than that, because that's all
Let
you
them
need.
destroy the city. It'll be the robot's fault, not mine. Let's get it in.
There we go.
Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Gross, dude. Lava, God. You better do something, dude. Put your hands up. Keep your hands up.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
Still got 50 seconds left. Sheesh. Yeah. Destroy the informants.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line.
Help me with the informants, please. We can maybe
Lord
get it if we team up.
says, I'm getting creative with my lines.
That's what it's all about. You just gotta
$9.99
make.
Forever World 9.99 says.
I mean,
How to
first
get
things first, you
TDS.
have to rhyme.
Lorcan for Lock
You
says,
gotta make a joke about
I
that
don't
person's
know how
name
this
or
will
something.
go for me.
You gotta fucking get an entendre in
$9.99
there.
Forever
You gotta,
World 9.99 says. What is Nigor Nigor? What's up?
Check it out.
Shulkurin
It's the
Watcher
first battle of the
Fukasnika
night.
LOL.
Let's do this. Players, be sure to give props or throw some hot garbage their way if they're using some hot garbage lyrics.
you know it's 18 plus, right? I don't know what's going on with you, but
It's my
you didn't hit puberty yet, man. Get the fuck out.
Call myself king or call me the king of rock. I'm a cosmic force, so call me the big shoe. I'm the king in here, so call me the king of shoes.
Oh, dude, that's not gonna fly, man.
Okay, all right, that's cool.
Yikes.
Your turn. Come on down.
My robot hands are shaped to crush my cum gutters. Lava so cool the mans can't melt butter. First things first, I'm better than eruption. And your mama pussy fire causing circadian disruption.
Stop, dude.
All right, we heard that.
Lay
Lord
down and stay down,
says,
Lava. I'm so sorry.
That was unanimously horrendous. Lava. I'm sorry, but
I'm sorry, dude. Lay down and stay down. Whoops.
Superman 2155 says, yet I just gave up instantly, so go ahead and just vote for the Switch LOL.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Fucking
All right,
flowers,
where
dude.
my next two MCs at?
Here we go.
It's true, my ego has its own McDonald's. 'Cause I spit food poison getting sick on y'all hoes. I'm just here to say, slice. Razor blades for words, cut with each bite.
Okay. Okay.
That was okay.
Better defend
Wasn't the
yourself,
best
bro.
I heard, but it wasn't
Come on,
the worst
Lorcan.
either. It's time for you
What
to
you got,
answer
man?
that one. You gotta come strong too.
I come and see you conquer just like Wilfrid Laurier. Like colonials, you only serve as bottom tier. I'm the wild animal that you can never kill. Best get over here, I have some holes to fill.
Alright, thank you. Now we gotta move on.
Okay.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's
Damn,
the
y'all got
wackest
fucking
guy?
rectangles out here.
Let's- Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job. Next
Flip
match,
that deck
next
over.
battle.
Here we go.
My words are presents I deliver like Hermione, SMH.
Lorcan for Lock says. I'm surprised
I
that
got
tight.
underwear that's sprayed with next round. I got this.
That was
Dude,
okay. Now let's keep
what
moving.
even happened?
Time
You
for
could have
to
kept going
answer.
with the Hermione
You gotta come
thing.
strong.
Shit. You could have made that work.
Kanye and Drake, they call me for tips. G-Man and Fuma, they call me for hips.
Oh shit.
My rhyming game is by far the proudest. Any night with me is always the loudest.
Alright. I see
Gee,
what
man,
you're
what the
working with.
fuck?
Alright, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
How you gonna let her do that to you? Shit. And I fucking called the bottom half already.
Okay,
I'm not
everybody,
playing this
round
shit.
one is done.
I
Let's
called the
move
bottom
on
half.
to the next round.
This is bullshit.
Let's check out those scores.
Oh damn, by 10,000.
Alright,
Sheesh.
it's time to get
Okay,
right.
we gotta keep it moving. Hold up, I gotta think this out.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
Okay, I got a line, but I think I could do better. I got 30
Remember
seconds
to
to think
use that
about
right
it.
for me, button if you're coming up blank.
Clonima says, you better not be being mean.
Oh, you know me. I can't be mean to you. You know what I'm rapping about.
Come on now.
Fuck, I guess we're gonna go with this. There's something better there, but... Yeah.
Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Somebody better come
we're
get
the main
this
event.
money. Y'all ready
10
for
racks
the first
separated.
battle? Let's get it in.
You've gone downhill, you used to be fine. Your face card has been declined. Your rhymes are a mess, go get a bottle of soap. I think you just found the bottomless hole.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving.
All right, you're up. Get ready.
You better not be being mean to me, Chloe. That's not gonna be fair.
I'm so heavy. You're as light as ash. Your lines are so cold even Canadians think it's cold. I'm not safe for work, you're an episode of SpongeBob. You're so weird that even the nerds won't hang out with you.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving.
Yeah, you notice how it didn't even
Pick
rhyme?
up your devices and vote.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Clonima says, no, I'm being very nice.
Yeah.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
TJ Fox 92 says, the only time Gene actually rhymes is when they're against me, lol.
Demon Girl confirmed, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, there's your winner.
Now it's time for the next matchup. Where my 2 battlers at?
Lorcan for Lock says, I wish there was a free version where you can fully write your own verse.
And another thing,
Wait, I
your
think there
rhymes
is
are
like a custom for it.
I'm the top dog. You're just a squirrel.
Nerd
Now get
Carnival
on your knees
says,
and grovel.
word. Nerd Carnival says, it's called
Now, you
chat.
know it's your turn, right?
There are 2 things in life, death and cities. Busting film tape ropes on your round speaker titties.
Oh shit.
Let me tell you what's happening fast. You watched my tape, in 7 days I'm coming for that ass.
Oh damn. Them film rope titties.
Thank y'all.
Film rope on them titties. That's crazy.
Check it out. Now it's time to use your
Meowsy
devices to
says,
vote on who brought
this
it
game
strong.
is only good if streamer raps it out instead of this trash-ass TDS voice.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to do that with the game playing?
Let's get those votes in.
Like it doesn't make sense.
Says, tour.
Doesn't make
Nerd
sense because
Carnival
they'll be.
says, robot cuss is funny.
Yeah.
Lorcan for Lock says, agreed, they ain't go rhythm.
That's what I'm saying. Madverse 2 is gonna be.
Superman2155 says, you could mute the sound in game. TJ Fox 92 says,
That's true.
Mute sound and then rap.
To no fucking beat. I mean,
Numbers don't lie.
it'd be probably better than off beat. You're right.
I need my next 2 MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
I'm in the dictionary next to the word filet mignon. Suckle my tis style, be your new mom. Sure you got style if you're into cheetah piranhas. I'm trying to get you to fuck me, but you won't take a hint.
Making fun of my orange
that was
paint job?
Not good.
Come on.
Moving right along. You got an
What
answer
is
for
that?
that? Come on now, you got to come strong with it.
Nerd Carnival
You're a rapper
says,
before you can't stomach through my foot long. Call me Johnny Depp and she stays stepping too wrong. You're
Can't
not
walk,
in it,
right?
you're in deep DNA. Drowning in my kids, I don't care what you say.
Man.
That was worse than okay. So do better. All right, now you got to use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who
Fucking
gonna get
vote
slayed.
it up.
Superman2155 says, Mbelu.
Good job, good job. Congratulations. Hey man, please don't step on me. Okay, y'all, round 2 is over. Let's keep it moving. We got 1 more round left. Now let's check out the numbers.
Fuck, man,
Let's
I'm
see
so
who winning
hungry. I
this
still
right
got
now.
2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeesh.
All right, now this your last chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is.
Oh fuck, I gotta write a thing now. Oh shit, they coming against a boy. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, you know I love you, man. Whatever I come up with, bro. You're my boy. Dude, I got so done dirty on that one. Wow. Holy shit. That's fucking... How am I coming back from that, dude? I don't know.
Here's a hot tip. Try not to overthink your lyrics. Just like I'm not trying to overthink the giant robots. It is what it is until it's something else, you know?
Just let the rhymes take you where you need to go.
I'll let these rhymes take me. But if one of those robots tries...
What?
I'm not saying I'll push you in front of me. I'm also not saying I wouldn't.
Fuck, I can't really rhyme with this, though. I fucked myself on this one.
You can use right for me to have us fill in your line. Sometime today would be good.
Man, I did what I could. For some reason, my second word is like something that you can't really rhyme too well. For whatever reason, I picked that.
Are you ready? Then let's hear what you got. Rip them apart.
But we tried to make it work, so we'll see.
That's how you do. Let me get you a dodo. On second thought, ain't nothing better you can do. I was out hustling while you were watching. Your name is Lava. Your rhymes aren't matching.
Dang. Yeah.
That was kind of cool. Right there. I know you can do better than that, though. Now you know you got to come back after that.
Let me change this up.
I'm gonna put your sorry ass in a cone of depression. My doctor says I'm rhyme intolerant.
All right.
Don't talk back less you wanna get busted.
Busted.
If you're not going to try, then I won't either.
Okay. You gotta do better than that.
Well,
come on
shit.
Now, pick up the pieces. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Damn.
Anonymous S. Feeling blue.
And now we got our winner. Nice job,
Yeah.
kiddo.
I'm trying to feel all the way blue.
Where my MC's at?
Feeling
Come
way
on and
blue.
get down. Let's get it started.
Trying to get deep in that blue.
Is this how you play? Acting like a ray? Can I fuck your dad? I leave and pay.
Hey.
I rule the school, they call me the queen.
Lorcan for Lock says.
My ass
Might have
stays
been my
round and
first
pussy
unanimous
stays
verse.
clean.
You suck. with a capital S.
You gotta defend yourself, G-Man.
Step aside cause you're gonna get smacked. Get out my face, you looking kinda hunchback.
Hey.
You can't
TJ
catch
Fox
me, I slept
92
through the
says,
floor.
nice
I'm
clo,
about
I
to
liked
plow
it.
right though her.
Lorcan for Lock
Alright,
says,
thanks.
I'm
Appreciate
voting
you.
for Clonema.
Ding ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Nightbot says,
Oh, wow.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
We got our
Really crazy.
Here's the best of the
G-Man.
best.
You
Time
better
to
count
prove
your
who's
stars,
number
man.
one.
Your lucky stars. Here we go. Here we go.
Back yourself
Ivy
up and
Hang
watch me
1990 says, I have to
Sumo
watch
stand on
on
your
mute
broken
so I
bitch
can
ass.
play the girls' lullabies.
Did anyone tell you that you're a dust? Now turn your head cam on and record as I buzzed.
Hey.
Clonema says, Min lucky I have
Alright,
haters.
Peace and love. Let's move on. It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
Trying to give me the bust on the get busted on my camera.
I can't listen to you, it
Superman
makes me molest.
2155 says,
Your half-cocked
Lucky.
rhymes, brother, I detest. You seem to be lost. Now go back to the carnival. I got all the tickets, man, I just stay bountiful.
Okay, I think we made the best of the bad
Clonema
situation
says,
there.
Now
makes
we gotta
you
move
what?
on.
Nothing, nothing.
Right now is the time to vote. So
Nothing.
start clicking that button.
We just put this little bit of jujitsu on him.
Nerd Carnival says,
And
ha.
we molest. I don't know why, dude. I backed myself into a corner on that one.
Okay, good job. Good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on. Watch where you step. Give it up to
You
the
know, you don't.
MC.
It doesn't have to
Now
only
we
be
gotta
kids.
see who won.
I'll just say that. I'll just say that.
And
Hey, Orange
there's
Robot.
for wrecking the whole city. We would like to thank all the battlers that came.
720.
Now look,
Yikes.
try not to tear nothing on your way out of here, because you gotta go.
Man, you gotta clear a million.
Nerd Carnival says,
Shooting for it.
coulda said something about my missing L.
Yeah. Yeah. Talking about handing you the L or something. Something. There's something there. It's alright. Alright, what's next here?
Nerd Carnival says, something there. Nerd Carnival says, I'd im a peas out.
Alright, man, you make sure you get that in the toilet. There's only one piss boy around here, man. I need to make sure all that gets in the toilet, dude. Yeah, okay.
Nerd Carnival says, night y'all.
Alright, man, good night, brother. Hey, that's my boy Nerd. Go follow him on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. That's my dude. Man. We got the dinner plate. Stop. I'm trying to eat.
Superman
trying to eat
2155
everything.
says,
Yeah, I grew up with that dude. Go show him some love, man. He's awesome. He cool. Even Matt. A little bit longer
Ivy
for
Hang
people ain't cool
1990
enough.
says, peace.
Peace. Peace. Starting to sweat, dude, on your food. 10 hours. So I got 2 hours. And that's before people start cashing in. Oh no, I'm so hungry. Alright, we're just started with this.
2, 1.
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die.
Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host. Now, here's what's going to happen. Each of you will receive 6 sound effects on your device. One of you will be the judge. The judge selects a prompt. The rest of you, you choose 2 sound effects that you think go best with that prompt. Once all sound effects are in, the judge will choose a winner. Can't waste a CPU cycle listening to instructions?
Nope.
Okay. Shall we? The judge select your
Lava.
prompt.
What kind of prompts you fucking with? What kind of shit you trying to hear?
Our prompt will be an unflushed work toilet.
Let me tell you exactly what you
Time
want
to
to
choose
hear.
your sounds.
Thurgamerethan says,
I'll let you hear it.
hello.
What's up? What's up, X? Okay. I had something that might have been a better
Thurgamerethan
option,
says,
but
can
this
I
should
join
be
the
good.
next round?
This should be good. Absolutely. I would appreciate it if you did, and I would be very...
Superman2155 says, are you on Kick too? Thurgamerethan says,
yeah, Kick and YouTube and Twitch and TikTok and fucking... I'm not on TikTok right now because they banned me for gambling, apparently.
Hello? Is anybody there?
He's trying to get the thing out, but he's working the wrong fucking hole.
The judge
Wrong
has
end of that
decided
fucking
how
hole
winning
is working.
sounds are.
What the fuck? I'm so hungry.
You are now 1 point richer.
Good one, G-Man.
Judging this round will be... What'll it be?
Lorkin.
The prompt. Zombies doing yoga. Time to pick 2 sounds.
Thurgamerethan says, do you have any other Jackbox packs or no?
I have every single one of them, dude. I have every Jackbox game.
Zombies doing yoga.
Thurgamerethan says, wait, you have every one? That's crazy.
Yep, 1 through 10 in the Survey Scramble and the Naughty Pack.
Superman2155 says, it was that stack of money on murder trivia. LOL, we kinda were gambling. LOL with our lives.
I mean, it did happen during murder trivia. You're right. You're right. That's crazy.
Let the games begin.
That's fucking stupid, man. I hate TikTok so much. Oh my god.
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are...
Just watching from a helicopter while they're getting enlightened.
The point is yours. Enjoy it. The judge is... Pick your prompt. I now present the prompt. What they might find during this player's colonoscopy. Players, select your sounds.
Thurgamerethan says, wait, you've been loved for 10 hours. Why LOL?
Because we were doing like a 12 today.
Thurgamerethan says,
I mean,
live.
When we do Jackbox, we usually do between like 8 and 13. So, I mean, we do plenty of 12s.
what they might find during this player's colonoscopy.
Superman2155 says.
What you got in there, G-Man? I'm gonna find the Beyblades and everything.
Judge, start judging.
That's when they pulled the Beyblade, the ribbon. It's when they pulled the ripcord, man. The monster came out of the bit chip.
Judging is done. The winner is...
Superman2155 says. LOLOLOL.
You are rewarded 1 point.
That
Congratulations.
shit is nasty.
The judge
I'm so
will be...
fucking hungry. I'll
Choose
eat
the next
anything
prompt.
right now. Alright. Alright, G-Man. What do you want to hear,
Third
man?
gamer
Let me know.
Ethan says. Lava is about to win.
Hell no, we can't let it happen, dude. Daddy gotta win it. Daddy gonna win.
Lorcan
It's
for
not
Lock
rocket
says.
surgery.
I
There,
thought we
Mom.
were doing that for Clonimus
And the prompt
colonoscopy.
is?
LMAO.
What you should imagine
Oh,
when
shit.
speaking in public.
No, that was G-Man's.
Sound selection starts now.
What you should imagine when speaking in public, huh? Try to stop me from imagining this when I'm in public. I dare you.
What you should imagine when speaking in public.
All hail the king!
Fuck yeah. Tell them to bow to the king and they all just start pissing their pants. God damn.
Meowtsy says. Haha bitches, I'm back there.
Let
Better
the
not be
judging
any
begin.
clothes in chat.
Dang, what's up with you and Chloe now?
Third gamer Ethan says.
Damn, I don't like it.
What is this O block or
It's a
something?
fucking rift. What is this O block or something, he said. Wow.
Clonimus
The best
says.
sounds have been chosen.
He's a snake.
They are...
Oh my goodness. Meowsies though? You guys are just joking around, right? No way.
Lorcan for Lock says. Joke's on you. I don't use clothes. Wait.
1 point goes to you. Way to go.
Alright, we just
And the
keeping them
judge
points
is-
away from lava at this point.
Time to
Fuck.
select a prompt.
Somebody's gotta do something. Don't let lava get it.
Superman2155 says. I'm with Meow LOL.
Prompt time.
Meowtsy
What
says.
Santa does if you're
I love
naughty.
Chloe, stop it. She's just easy
Select your
bait, I
sounds, everyone.
apologize.
Hey, don't turn
Clonimus
on the
says.
queen.
I'll forgive him if he gives me my paycheck. Third gamer Ethan says. Yep, all we gotta do is keep points away from lava LOL.
Man, please, you guys got this. Once I'm back in, I think I'll just keep it. I'll just keep all the points.
You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really. What Santa
Meowtsy
does
says.
if you're naughty.
What's your paycheck this week, Chloe?
What the fuck? Damn. Oh shit,
it's in
he's
your
sick
hands
of
now.
it. He's all fucking yiked up on that fucking eggnog, ready to go. He's like, I got presents. They're tiny. They're tiny and they're fucking metal.
A decision has been made. The
He's getting
chosen
drunk on
sounds
that
are...
eggnog. He's sick of it, dude. Santa's done.
Clonimus says. 20 pounds.
You have earned
G-Man.
1 point for yourself. You should be proud. Here come the judge. Please select a prompt.
Okay, lava. At least lava can't win this, but now G-Man's creeping up.
Your prompt is as follows. When you reach the very end of
Lorcan
YouTube,
for Lock says. The handgun plus belch feels like a drunk.
That's what I'm
Pissed
saying,
off
Lord.
Santa.
He's done with it, bro. The only presents he got are fucking hollow tips. I didn't know. My prompts weren't great for it.
When you reach the very end of YouTube,
Ta-da!
onward. Judging is done. The winner is...
Ta-da!
Attention! According to my calculations, we have a winner.
That's G, man. Good job, G. Fuck. That's alright.
These are the most likes getters. Way to go.
Second place seemed nice. Third place. Fuck me. I thought I had two. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, what's next? We haven't done Quiplash, huh? Like, we started with Quiplash, like, early. But we haven't even done it since.
Supergman 2155 says,
I'm gonna do Split.
that was a fair game, lol.
I want to do Split. Alright, we gotta hit some ads real quick just to make sure we're safe during the game. They're trying to push them in 40 seconds anyway, so let people join up.
Join us.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you for playing with me.
Psst, join the party. There's room for more.
Cadden says, bro, I don't have Twitch. Supergman 2155 says, PSPSPSP, join the party.
There's room for more.
Supergman 2155 says, hell be back YouTube.
Dude, I feel like a zombie. I'm so hungry.
Join us.
I woke up starving. I've been awake for probably 11 hours, maybe 12. And I was starving when I woke up. And now it's just too much.
There's
very
for
fucking
more.
hungry. All right, ads just quit, so we'll give it like 15 more seconds, see if we can't get one more. I mean, how can we split if it's not even an even number? Wait, one person's always posing the question, so they're out.
Join the party.
Technically, it's even right now.
Supergman 2155 says, check YT.
Meow.
Check YouTube.
Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex
Supergman
worlds using only your
2155
imagination
says,
and your
LOL
thoughts.
NVM.
A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online
See this
videos
blue
have
all
been
over me?
banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable.
Why
Is
am I
life
watching this?
better? You are now entering the unknown,
Meowtsy
a world
says,
of unlimited
every time he says meow, I'm like WTF.
Let's split the room. Okay, it's time to build some strange
Nightbot
worlds.
says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Oh my god. This, I don't know. This shouldn't split actually. I fucked up. I think. Pretty sure.
Here's one I like to call Right or Wrong. A large publishing company offers you a job as a staff writer. You'll write novels, short stories, screenplays, anything you want, as long as the subject matter is always this. Do you take the job?
Wars. I mean, I'm gonna need you to fly me out. I'm gonna need hands-on experience. I need to get out there and really learn my craft.
The longer it takes the room to answer,
Hey,
the
if
more
I come out
bonus
there,
points
you
you'll
help me
get.
clone them up. I need some job I'm trying to get some job experience from you. It's not
And
too much
now,
to ask.
Cheers to the confused couple. You're giving a toast at your sister's wedding. You say 100 wonderful things about her, but when it comes to her new husband, you totally blank. The only fact you can
Clonima
remember
says,
is this.
You calling me a whore?
Do you blurt it out?
Absolutely not. Definitely, absolutely not. But fuck, I don't know nothing about out there. I need a tour or something. I know you got something for me.
Clonima says, wipe that look off your face then.
Oh shit. Damn, okay. I like that.
Clonima says, it'll look after you, don't worry.
Okay, that's sweet. That's sweet.
Feast your eyes on a different world. You are transported to an alternate reality where every detail of your life is just a little bit off. If you choose to return home to your original reality, you will lose the ability to do this. Do you go home?
Okay. Every detail of your life is just a little bit off. You choose to return home to your original reality, you will lose the ability to play with Sunfoma. Do you go home? I mean, I can't play with myself. That's what the question is for me. I mean, every detail of my life is a little bit off. Dude, everything might fucking line up then.
Clonima says, you can defo play with yourself.
Bro, that question just split my head in half. I'm like, bro, my life.
Use your head.
Like, my brain wouldn't be so fucked probably.
There's an 80% chance that getting hit in the head with a cinder block will make you a savant at this activity. Do you have someone throw a block at you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Lorcan for Lock says, hearing Fuma say I can't play with myself is wild.
Well, that's what the question was for me. Man, I should have said no, because it's like, I feel like it's when you're trying to line up two pieces of graph paper. It's like, you got the lines barely off by one, and if you just slide into the next one just a little bit, everything's fucking lined up after that. Yeah, my forearms can't really take it, dude.
And now, Binge
I need
Play
help.
presents
I need help, that's for sure.
Real Friends. Your imaginary friend since childhood suddenly materializes as this thing.
A deformed
It follows you
dinosaur.
everywhere. The only way to get rid of it is to kill it. You're on your way to work. Do you get rid of it?
Gee, man, if this is you trying to fucking weasel in some Barney shit, man.
Lorcan for Lock says, hey, free food.
I guess I'll kill it. I've always wanted to eat a fucking dinosaur. Birds aren't enough. I want a fucking alligator, dude.
Superman2155 says, LOL, it's not.
Okay, G.
Superman2155 says, but hey.
Hey, Barney Bucket.
This scenario is called
Say what you want, but I feel like Barney could throw it back.
Ah, dude, he'd be fucking humming
You have
and
the
shit.
option to be immortalized as a
Maybe even
cartoon
get some
character.
snacks when
It
you're
will
done.
look like you, share
That's
your
cool.
exact name, but your
Fucking
catchphrase will be this.
Apples and bananas talking
Do you
about.
allow it to happen?
Barney throwing it back, talking about fucking apples and bananas. Look at you, share your exact name, but your catchphrase will be, come suck the piss out of me. Do you allow it to happen? That's the real piss boy right there. You become piss boy. Damn, not a good split. As soon as I typed it and then pressed enter, I was like, that's not going to be a good split, by the way. That's how my brain works. I waits until there's no coming back from the mistake.
Here's where everybody
And I
steps
tried
up
my
and
hardest to fucking figure out what the mistake was. And then right when there's no coming back, then I know what the mistake was. And then
It's time to create some more havoc.
It's like a fucking torture, dude. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. I need to fight like 10 wolves or something and just not be sure if I'm making it through. So hungry. And then when I come back covered in blood and fucking wolf pelts, then I can eat. I'll eat anything. I will be eating wolves.
Meowtsy says, did Ivy not give you the cold spaghetti?
Nah, it hasn't exactly been long enough. I woke up starving, mind you. So just keep that in mind.
Hurry up. Time's running out.
Meowtsy says, get this man some food stat.
Not just yet. Not just yet. I got a little
This
more
one is called
fucking beast in me.
The Multitasker.
Trust
you can
me,
read
man.
someone's mind
I'm
if
ready
you
to
do
eat.
this at the same time. You are in the middle of an intense job interview. Do you take a peek?
Damn. Take a peek. Oh my god. So like not so suspiciously put your hand on your dick or a crotch. I mean, my hand would stay down there. You'd think I had fucking bugs on me or something. Idly means it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. You just got your hand sitting there.
Brace yourself for.
Or you think I was
the
fucking
dry
crip
cleaner's
walking the
message.
whole fucking time.
Inside the bag you picked up from the dry cleaners, you find a handwritten note that
Lorcan
says
for Lock says,
this.
I'm
The only
surprised
other
that didn't
cleaners
split.
anywhere close to you charge
Lorcan
twice
for
as
Lock
much.
says.
Do you switch
LMAO.
cleaners?
Inside the bag you picked up from the dry cleaners, you find a handwritten note that says, "Them UK sluts rub their dirty pussy on it. The only cleaners anywhere close to you charge twice as much. Do you switch cleaners?" Okay, so we have to get it cleaned. That's the first thing to note. There's no getting around it. They're gonna get cleaned. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna change the fact. Oh, no.
Lorcan for Lock says.
I didn't mean to click yes.
The only
Hey,
pussy I get
give
on my
somebody a
dry
split.
cleaned clothes is pussy I know well.
Get ready for costumes at dawn. You're a historical reenactor. You've discovered that
Clonima
any move
says,
you make affects how things
Superman
actually went down.
2155, you
Your
sound
group is
so
going to
obsessed.
reenact this. Do you go rogue and try to change the outcome?
Discover that any movie you make affects how things actually went down. Your group is going to reenact COVID. Bro, if you're asking me, dude, COVID was a whole enactment already. We just fucking skedaddling past
Superman
that. Chalk that one up to
2155
evolution.
says. Never said I was talking about you. You sounding guilty though.
Uh-oh. Hey.
Lorcan for Lock says.
Hey.
I mean during the pandemic, people died from eating dish soap.
Dude, evolution is just taking place, man. Sit back and fucking enjoy it.
It's time for
Put your fucking feet up.
sauce that is awesome.
Take a break, man.
You have the power to remove the word awesome sauce from the English lexicon. It will never be
Get you
uttered
a
again.
fucking stipend
However,
or two.
it will be replaced with this new popular expression.
Whatever,
Is
man.
it worth it?
Gape Olympics. Awesome sauce or Gape Olympics. I mean, you don't have to say either of them, so
Superman
that's a thing.
2155 says. Fucking lexicon.
Ew. Ew.
Lorcan for Lock says. I would, but this is generation that will own the world in about 30 to 40 years, a generation that eats soap and can't read.
Nah.
Clonima
nah.
says.
Next 30 to 40
Superman
years, my kids are going to be getting
2155
paid by
literally
all
the
the
only
kids.
British person here, but okay. Lorcan for Lock says. I'm genuinely concerned.
Everybody's kids are going to be paying my kids. You got nothing to worry about, brother. It's in good hands. Don't you worry. Don't you fucking worry. You got the fucking army of kids.
Superman 2155
Rolling
says.
out.
Scenario is called Make Peace. A small cult has moved in a few miles down the road from you.
We got the fucking dream team
From your
squirting out of us,
experiences,
dude.
they're
I'm not
an
even
honest,
playing with you.
respectful, and charitable group. But each day they spend an
Feeling
hour praying
powerful,
to
dude. I'm
this
hungry.
thing. Do you call the authorities on them?
We're a few miles down the road from you, but your experience is they're an honest, respectful, and charitable group, but each day they spend an hour praying to Clonima. Do you call the authorities on them?
Lorcan for Lock says.
Yeah, if they're not.
Perfectly understandable.
If they're not doing their job, they fucking better. They're gonna get executed. I need to see them feet, dude. I'm trying to manifest those damn feet. Sounds like they need to be good peasants and start fucking.
Here's where things stand at the moment.
I'm so hungry. I'm so sorry. I was just. Seems like I feel like I'm becoming
Meowsy
rabid.
says. Careful chat. If Fumo looks at you, you get pregnant.
I wouldn't
There will be
test
two
it.
options
Probably,
to choose from. Door number one is all
probably just zoom in on the
You
game
will
and
decide
make sure the
what's behind
camera's
door
just
number
not
two.
even in view.
Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points.
Okay, here we go.
Let's begin.
Here we go. Forgot what my prompts were for this.
Right?
Oh, we
an
didn't do
option
them. That's
that you
why.
think only some people would
I'm thinking
choose.
about eating. Thinking about eating. I'm not thinking about food. I'm thinking about eating. Fucking imbibing. Damn. This one might split. I thought it was gonna be hard, but this one actually might split. To make a prediction here, I think I made the right choice. I don't know though.
Time is a real concept, and it's running out. You look better than you ever have before, to everyone else. When you look in the mirror, you see yourself distorted, either as having thick face fur or this. Which self-image do you choose?
Thick
Clonima
face fur,
says.
but it's not real.
Of course I
It's
ran
just a
out of time,
distorted
stupid
image.
fucking game.
Face, wait. You look better than you have before to everyone else, but when you look in the mirror, you see yourself distorted. Okay, so yeah, you look a certain way, but you see this or this type shit.
Hey, don't knock face fur till you've tried it.
Yeah, for real. Fuck with me one time. It's already coming back,
Well
dude.
played.
If I get the right food in me at the right moment, this shit's gonna come out fucking thick and quick. Thick and quick. What self-image do you choose? Sunfuma's real beard or face fur? Can't believe you guys were like actually tricked by that. It's crazy.
You didn't see that coming.
I mean, look at this. This is how it's growing in. I can't grow a beard like that. You guys are crazy. Fucked up crooked teeth. But it's not real though. But I don't mind having a beard. I mean, for a month. But look, see how it's growing like this? That's not how my beard would grow,
Let's
right?
switch things up.
Not how it was.
You're customizing your
That's not right.
smartwatch. You can pick between
You guys
two
get tricked.
features.
You
One
didn't set
tells
the-
you what people near you are thinking. The
I don't have
other
that
tells
beard.
you this. Which smartwatch feature do you pick?
Meowtsy says.
What people are thinking.
Sure, buddy.
Or what they are feeling. Meow, you gotta believe me.
Miguel We 3837 says. Wow, 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 wow.
Someone's
Right, Miguel. I had a big old beard, but it was like a fucking tie-on gun hanging off my ears, and everybody got fooled by it. And then I pretended I shaved one day, and they were like, "What?" What people are thinking were the fastest lines to get into.
Miguel We 3837 says.
No
I
bonus points for
masturbate to
you.
child poor nigga. I masturbate to child poor nigga. I masturbate to child poor nigga. Masturbate to child poor nigga.
Well, it all
Masturbate
comes
to
down to
child
this.
poor nigga.
I'm sorry, guys. People are fucking brain dead. There's really nothing to say about that. People.
Clonima says. Oh, it gave me a random answer.
This
Superman
Super G-Man, good
2155
job.
says. OMG, wow.
That guy is proof that evolution is not working, and humans
Meowtsy
are
says,
protecting
MGGS.
themselves from nature in such a way that they're just really detached at that point, and not true animals anymore. Either that or he's 12. Let's be fucking real. Let's send my son over there to fucking whoop your ass, dude. And he's an 11-year-old little frail boy. A sweetheart. The biggest sweetheart you ever met. But he will fuck you up, dude. Because it's my seed, dude.
Nightbot says,
This is how
join
it is.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Alright. What else we got? Junktopia. Bro, we haven't played Junktopia.
Clonima says, I think it might be Clonima bedtime.
Don't worry,
Is
this
that
won't
right?
hurt a
Let
bit.
me see.
It'll hurt a lot.
TJ Fox 92
Yeah, I'll
says,
say 6:40
I'm
a.m.,
off to
huh?
bed now. Night everyone.
Alright, TJ. Hey. The one good thing if Clonima does leave, because she has 3 hours worth of point redemptions that she could cast on me.
Superman 2155
so once I hit that
says,
limit, if she's not
Night
here,
TJ, see you tomorrow.
then I can really fucking hold out for that line. No. Lava. Lava, you suck on peepees, dude. I'm just kidding. Fuck. Why'd you do that?
Clonima says, I'm saving them for tomorrow.
Okay. What I'm trying to get out of a fucking not doing a 12. Pretty smart.
Meowtsy
Especially
says,
considering you get like 2 or 3
Night
hours
Flo, Night TJ.
on every redemption. Yeah, good night, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for playing with me. I wouldn't be able to play if it wasn't for you guys. TJ, I'm gonna fucking get you back. So you got your affiliate, huh? Because you're talking about emotes? Because if that's the case, now I can get over there and get some fucking
Clonima
payback.
says, Night all.
Good night, Chloe. Yep. See you tomorrow. Hopefully I stream tomorrow. Now I'm scared. That's 3 extra hours.
Clonima says, I'll leave stream on OFC.
Oh yeah. Okay. I got you. That's what you do. You do that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I gotta get you back. How am I gonna get you back? I'm gonna give you a nightmare. I'm gonna give you a nightmare one night when you're sleeping. I'll be playing like the finals or something and it's only you watching. And I'm just gonna be fucking whispering some horrid
Meowsy
shit
says,
into the microphone.
I'ma be bullying this Fuma guy till I get sleepy easy. Clonima says, wouldn't be the first time you have XX.
A nightmare? Ouch. Okay. Well, we only have to go for an hour and 20 more, which is nothing. I could stay this hungry for a good few hours probably. Hour and 20 more seems fucking easy. And then we'll hit 12, and then from there it's kind of whatever. All right, I guess we waited enough time. We're gonna go ahead and start. Ribber. God, I'm gonna eat so much though. It's not gonna be
Meowtsy
great.
says, bring it on, bro. Also, can someone get this guy some cold spaghetti, please?
Dude, when I eat spaghetti, I put so much red pepper flakes in it, dude. My defense ring is gonna be burning tomorrow.
The item you get
Thought they
is
pulled the
gonna be
ripcord out of that
appraised
thing.
based on the funny backstories you're
It's
gonna
alright though.
write.
It's
So
good for
buy
you.
something you think you can
Pain is
make
good, man.
hilarious.
Trust me.
Buying a more
Pain is good.
expensive item means you'll get just a little bit less profit when you flip it. When it comes to winning, there's more than one way to skin a unicorn. Remember, joining the audience is totally acceptable.
Fuck, man. I'd rather have a random than anything here. Okay. Okay, I think... Ah, man. Failed my haggle and pay it out the ass. Okay.
Lorcan for Lock says, I got something for the item I chose.
You shopped till you dropped, and now it's time to stop.
Yeah, I think I can make this work.
Time to flip these babies.
I paid too
Let's
much
start
for it
with
though.
A name. What should people scream in terror when they see your
Definitely
item?
paid too much for it. God, dude. I just starve myself until I feel like a wild feral animal. And then when I get to have my food, like if we stop an hour and 20 minutes, I'll probably go to the casino. It's just so I'll have some fucking new riches to sit on while I'm eating my food. Phew, okay. I can't stop thinking about eating.
Next, dream up 2 hilarious facts about your item. For each fact, you can either fill in one of 2 prompts or write something of your own. Spin me a tale. Your time starts now. Get hopping.
Okay. Okay, I think we did something with it. I did overpay for it really bad, but I think we pulled it around. Solum Flumadiddle. Nullus Netscape. It makes you look like an IT guy. Bro, I already look like an IT guy. I shouldn't have read that.
Meowtsy says,
skinny dork.
I'd bring you some dinner. I made Fuma, but I'm multiple
What do you
states
got?
over from Yad.
What do you got? I might jump in the truck. Specto Kalamazoo. It makes your enemies seriously chill. Salvis Codswallop. It protects you from ointment. I don't know. Very hungry. Okay. Tantus Glamburger. It will flood a private toilet.
Finish up now.
Finish up now. Boba Hullabaloo. It turns you into the concept of regret. What?
And that's time.
God, I need
These garbage
food.
monsters are looking good.
Somebody come in the chat and say something so out of pocket, please. I could blow up on a motherfucker right now. Fuma's ball warmer. Used to hold and protect the future of the kingdom. Dude looks like Squidward when his nose is in place. That's my dick.
Keep my opinion to myself.
That's my dick. Protect the fucking future of the lands. In your mouth. Clown. This guy likes to go around in underwear for fun at night. Previous owners had this to say. He looks so much like an ugly clown my dog
Meowtsy says,
crapped on it.
Fad Thai nuts with chicken and some zucchini.
Ooh, pad thai and chicken. Oh, some of that zucchini you fucking sent me a picture of, huh? Yo, run me the address. Holy shit. Bathwater of Antioch. Wait.
That's something.
That's crazy. Antioch is the name of the town I grew up in. Or I was born in. Who the fuck put that? Coin of the Mystic Owl, the birds.
LOL, not that zucchini, that was for the memes.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't want to know what you did with that one. The bird is said to be staring at that ussy. Fuck. Hold on, I'm still kind of squabbled about that. Who the fuck put Antioch in there? The average Fuma watcher's chair.
Fun fact, Antioch was one of the Crusader states in the olden days. Lorcan for Lock says,
fucking ran through that shit.
Check out this spicy number.
That's my town, dude. Engraved in the back says Chloe is here. Fuck, I missed.
Superman2155 says, that's my dick.
So sorry.
Quote by Fuma.
That's my dick. 3 feet 2 shoes.
Backstory. Remember, in this economy, laughs are way more valuable than NFTs.
See how you see that nose right there? That's my dick. Don't put a clarinet under that thing, dude, or you're getting a whole fucking symphony.
Lorcan for Lock says, I was debating between Tripoli, Antioch, and Jerusalem, the 3 Crusader states of Outremer.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know, that just got me, because like I said, I was born in Antioch. It's just some shitty little fucking gangbanger, crackhead, fucking ghetto-ass town in California.
The whole symphony
East Bay.
LMFAO.
This item's true worth is...
Yo.
And here's the cash you put down.
5 votes on the ball warmer. Future of the kingdom. Yo, I'll show you a goofy goober. You talking about a goofy goober? Let me show you something. Wait till you see my dumb dangler.
Well, you haggled your heart out.
Goofy goobler and dumb dangler. Wow. I'm hungry, man. I say goofy shit when I get hungry. That's why I want somebody to work me up now.
Hell yeah, Queen Guinevere, I love ya.
I need somebody to piss me off.
Let's see who our top frog is at the moment.
Okay, second place. You know I gotta get my human body back. I ain't making frog babies over here. They come out tadpoles already, man. We trying to upgrade.
This round, there's gonna be a mystery item.
Trying to get this shit incubated, man.
A treasure for a song, or a complete
something with thumbs at least, please.
Lorcan for Lock says, I'm genuinely surprised bathwater fertility rituals resonated with so many people.
Hey man, you can't.
Lorcan for Lock says,
a nice
was it
fucking
because of
burning
Queen
hot
Guinevere or
Epsom
Camille
salt
Knight's
bag
Templar?
bath. Dude, there's nothing like it. Just sweating your balls off in this salt. God. Nothing quite like it. Oh wow, I really shouldn't try to haggle this price. But I will. Fuck. Not much more.
And as the shopping ends,
okay.
the buyer's remorse begins.
I can fuck with those. All right. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do for these. Gross. All right, I think we can make that work. I think this is a working. Zesty Razzmatazz at someone's sweatpants. God, I'm already sweating. I don't need no sweatpants. Honcho Zune, it turns you into health insurance. Ventus mitochondria, it gives you the power of laser thighs. Sheesh. Laser thighs, huh?
On that last fact.
Ascendo Ratatouille, it protects you from the shadows. My God. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't stop complaining about it or saying it. But eating is literally all I can think about right now. The Kettle of Memphis. It was very popular among archaeologists. It's said to contain the soul of Narmer himself, the pharaoh who unified ancient Egypt. Legends say this item's forced inhabitant chooses to protect its prison's owner from harm, cosmic or not. Damn. Seemed like a pretty powerful containment unit there. Fish and kicks. Wear them to blame the fishy smell of your feet on the goldfish pelt. We all know it's because you love putting your feet in pussy, but they'll never know. Fucking tricky. Yo, let me swim over to you. Hey, where's Nemo at? You finding Nemo right now? Barcelona for the boys at 750 follows. I'm gonna have to reread. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Okay. Going to need a mommy dummy to come with us. This souvenir was first sold in Ivy's basement.
Lorcan for Lock says,
Yo,
I have an advantage
I
in this
legit
game
have
which
one of
I'll
those
share after
useless ass massagers. I have that exact one. The many use of massager. Come on, let's. Oh, all right. Well, I'm not gonna read the second one yet. Then I have the exact massager.
Sure,
come on, let's be honest. You're feeling a little sore. Use this. You're feeling horny. Use this. The pillow is full of wonderful. Fuck, I missed the last word. Balls hat. It is actually made of balls. Its fur has the odor of balls. Fucking aptly named. I'll say that. I don't know if I want it, but fucking aptly named.
Your appraisals.
Yeah, that massager don't work worth a shit, dude. You gotta get a Theragun. There's no getting around it. You gotta get a Theragun. Bam. 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 Alright. Theragun's the way to go. If you need regular massaging, just get a fucking Theragun. The Kettle of Memphis. 4 votes.
And you snagged it for...
Fish and Kicks, 4 votes. Yo, I'm trying to find Nemo. Where's Nemo at? Nemo's fucking swimming over to you. Oh, he got that one weak fin. I don't know, he flapping around in you. I'm so sorry, I'm so hungry. The mini-use massager, 5 votes. Nice. Not bad. Bald hat, 2 votes. Deflating that dude. Shit, okay. 3rd place now? Fuck, I'm never getting my body back. No. No.
Before I poof you back to humanity, it's time to give your set of items.
We still got a chance.
Use your curatorial eye to tie your treasures together. Start naming your collection now.
Get your nose off of that sphere, man. That's it. I'm not gonna think of anything better than that. I gotta just run with that. Whoops. Man, there's only 5 viewers on Twitch. I'm seriously thinking about stopping at 11 hours, but I'm not that guy, dude. But I don't want to bleed all the followers out, or all the viewers out. I'd rather push something with a raid. Have a little bit of something. Man, I don't know. I don't know. The set name's not going to get me from 3rd to 1st, I don't think. Nobody be mad at me if we stopped it at 11 hours, right? I might go fucking get some... I go to the casino. And then I'll get some noodles in my life. I'm so mad that I gotta break my fast with carbs, though. Bread and fucking... spaghetti.
Let's recap these collections.
Yikes. It's what it is, though. You gotta do what you gotta do. Fuma Watchers hoping for that trip. I missed the first one. King's Garb. Satisfaction pack. I got the whole Squidward on my hip while I'm putting my feet in your pussy, man. That's me. Fuma Watchers hoping for that trip. The Sacred Mediterranean Duo. Satisfaction pack. King's Garb. Or Pretty Nice Collection. Or the Sacred Mediterranean Duo. I mean, I'm gonna be hard pressed to vote against that one. It's a good one. It's a good set.
Let's find out
some ethereal pieces, man.
Go back into your human form.
Some ancient relic type of pieces. All right, Lorgan.
Oopsies.
Lorcan. Am I gonna bitch
Superman
out?
2155 says, I wouldn't be mad at understandable if you wanna end stream, it completely up to you. Lorcan for Lock says, so about my advantage, I'm a writer and avid historian.
Okay,
Superman
well your pieces were nice, dude.
2155 says,
Your pieces were cool.
Morgan.
Gee, man, you've been here the whole fucking time, dude. You're crazy. Only thing keeping me around is I don't want to feel like a bitch to
Meowtzy
myself.
says, not sure if you're a movie watcher, but you can do movie nights if you do unlisted on Twitch. Obviously not on YT, but I'd be fun. Lorcan for Lock says,
Okay.
I'm glad you liked my pieces 3.
People keep on talking about that and asking me about that. I might have to do something like that, because I like it. I like it. You know what? I think I will bitch out 11 hours. I really... Wait, let me think.
Superman 2155 says, gotta set up the Discord for movie night.
Yeah, we gotta we got a private room where it's like we can make sure only people with like the password or whatever gets in or something. I don't know. Fuck. See, the whole thing is that's kind of pushing me is
Meowtsy says, all good thanks 11 hours is crazy.
yeah, but we said 12 and we usually get 13, or we can get up to 13 sometimes on Jackbox. I was just trying to get my number up. I feel like a bitch to myself though if I leave. But I'd still rather raid while we still have people versus slowly losing people until we have like 1 or 2, and then it's not even worth the raid, you know? I mean, look, we got TJ by raiding her, and then she returned it, so it's like, that's what I'm here for. Oh, whoops. Man, I can't believe I'm bitching out. 1 hour away? Wait. I know I just thought about this. Let me rethink this, because this isn't right. This might not be proper. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and end it. I'm gonna go see if I can get some fucking treasures before I feast.
Supergman2155 says, think it through.
I will die.
Supergman2155 says,
dude.
LOL.
I can hold out for 11 hours, but 1 more hour I can't. Like, that's not even... Oh, Martog's in here. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't push up on him with... Well, we got 8 people. I can't push up on him with 8. Can I? Let's see what the same category looks like. Just in case, because I grew up with Mortog. We weren't like the best of friends, but he was one of the dudes in high school. And we just kind of got reacquainted, sort of deal. All right, let's see. If you're sticking around for this raid, I very much appreciate it. 3 right here. 1. One viewer, huh? It always hits different for the 1 viewer, man. I really like that. Disdain, I played with him. Let's see.
The School of Rock is everything like an orgasm. Thank you.
It's a not place.
Let's do this. Place, it's not. It's
The echo shit. I don't know.
No, that was a joke sentence. It's not.
Space.
Not place.
I don't even know what this is.
You can hear the echo of him in the background.
Yes, it's gay.
Nah, we can't fuck with this. You know what? We'll push up on Joe. We'll push up on my boy Joe.
Supergman2155 says, Umfeu the faces is killing me.
Dude, I couldn't. I tried. I wanted to with 1 viewer. I really wanted to. Hey, Pokemon community games in there. Let's see. What is he playing? Liza Pie.
Because Wednesday I have to go to my daughter's, one of her last swim meets.
Aw.
So I'll keep you guys posted. We may just do a
Smack
Friday
you.
stream and say fuck it.
Fuck it.
Because, you know, why not?
Fuck it, dude. Because why not?
But it'll be a short stream because I still have to get up Saturday, Friday,
Thank
Saturday,
you guys. I
and
appreciate
Sunday.
you guys so much. Make sure you put feet all over
Saturday
him.
and Sunday I have 2 swim
Run them
Thanks,
feet through
Fuma.
his beard
Get
and
some
stuff.
goddamn food, you both.
Yeah, in about an hour we will.
Supergman2155 says,
I know where we're going
wait,
already.
he
We're
might
gonna
be
go
ending.
See Cupcake Night because he.
Oh yeah, he's raiding.
Is actually still on.
Fuck.
So thank you guys for hanging out tonight. It's been great. It's been one.
Well, I mean, at least we didn't send him in there. He didn't see me for the raid. It's okay. We'll get him. We'll get him one time when we got more people. Let me pop my head back in here. We gotta see how many people are in this game. What are they talking about? What are they doing?
Supergman2155 says, LOL, I'm glad I caught that.
Yeah, I was getting the
Superman
inclination when he was
2155
talking about
says,
going to his
LOL.
daughter's swap meet and shit, or swim meet and all that stuff, and it sounded like he was in a wind down process. But I was like, still, I don't care. But yeah, he's going to raid right now.
What? I'm back. What happened while I was gone?
People were honestly guessing.
Nah, dude, I can't do it. Fucking clear your throat before you start talking, and then you might get a raid, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just hungry. Don't listen to me. I'm so sorry. All right, load high. This guy's waiting in the hot tub with 3 people. I mean,
deleted it.
Wow.
It's okay.
His voice
I'm
is
thinking
not
about I
what
should
I
just change that
expected.
and let the caps be. I don't know. The bot's a little.
I really
sensitive,
didn't expect that.
In my opinion. Yeah, bots be wildin'.
Bots be wildin'.
They don't like when I use too many emojis.
All right,
yeah,
we'll push in
I
on
think
this
I
guy.
changed
That's
that,
crazy.
But I'm gonna check again and see if I could change it again.
Please, guys, put the feed on him.
Or I'm sending
With
messages
3
back
people.
to back too fast.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh, hey! We have a raid. Welcome everyone who is coming in. Thank you, Super G-Man 2155 for that raid. I greatly appreciate. Oh wait, sorry. Whoa, I'm reading that wrong. My bad.
I'm not even tripping, bro. Don't worry about
But
that.
welcome anyways, Super G-Man. But,
Super G-Man.
Thank you, Sun Fuma. Am I saying that correctly? Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome. We're all gonna be having some fun here. If you want to join, this is a community event. All you gotta do is just use your phone for the web browser or your computer for the web browser and just type in jackbox.tv, and then you gotta enter your room code, which is LKPU.
I really didn't expect him to be talking like this.
2 more minutes for you guys, since y'all in this now coming in, to come and have some fun with us.
I might have to jump into one game just to make it seem like we're actually doing something.
Sorry, not much, but I see you got some open spots. Yes, please join. Please come and join. Come hither.
That's what she said.
Oh, man. But yeah, you guys missed the beginning part of this, though. It was crazy. Super crazy. Wait, what? The word come is back? Oh, gosh. Oh. Not that come. Okay. All right, so we're going to stop that, all right?
Guys, no.
Crazy.
No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
Wait, hold on. You're coming off of 11-hour Jackbox? You was playing Jackbox for 11 hours?
Jackbox.
11-hour stream on Jack? That's crazy. I salute you for that one. I salute you. That is awesome. I wish I will try that one day, but that's crazy. I hope you had a good one, though. Was it a good stream? Yeah, we usually do 8 hours plus. Wow, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I gotta check you out sometimes. I'm definitely gonna follow you, so I could check you out when you do it. Most definitely. I just gave you that follow just now.
Thank you, man.
And
Thank you.
again, thank you for that follow back as well.
Absolutely.
Welcome.
Trying to help 52 followers. Let's get him up there.
Fuck yeah, drop in and play. Hell yeah, I will. Most definitely. Welcome. No, welcome. And thank you for that raid, of course.
Damn.
All right. So I think that's about it. If nobody else wants to join, there's 3 more spots to go.
Nobody jumping in this?
3 more spots open, man. 3 more spots. Come on, guys. Come have some fun with us. we have Muddy. Oh, do we have Muddy back? What? I think we do. Hey.
All right, we just got to get through one more game, and then everything will be fine.
Shit, we had like 8 to 10 to bring, but everyone left guests before raid. That's crazy. Oh, Meowsies. Hey, Meowsies.
Thank you, Meow. Yes, yes.
These are some creative names. Really some creative names, guys.
I did not expect this guy.
Hey, we got one more spot.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'll give it only 1 minute, but after that, we're gonna move on because we have plenty of people waiting here to have some fun.
Like I said, I'm only gonna be here for one round, so after this, I'm out. I'm all the way out. Gotta go to the casino. Gotta get some fucking treasure.
We're about to have some fun, guys. We really are.
feast.
Hey, the
You're
more
still gonna
people, the
pay
better.
winner, right?
Huh? What?
You're still gonna pay the winner, right?
Pay the winner what?
He said pay the winner what?
You said, like, you know, before everybody started joining in, you said you was gonna give everybody a, you know, $100 or something.
Ha 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 ha. Funny. I'm broke.
Oh, I'm gonna need that. Oh, I'm gonna need that.
Yeah, not happening. No, Kayla. There's no money. There's no money. Not this way.
Yep, that's money.
Not this way.
Need that. Hold on now.
There's no money this way. Tam, you saying help me? I'm poor. Look, Tam, I'm poor too. I'm poor with you.
I didn't expect him to be
I have no money. Kayla,
might be
stop
racist
it.
to say, I
Kayla,
guess, but
Kayla, stop it. Stop it,
his
Kayla.
voice is a couple octaves,
Nope.
couple pigment shades higher than I thought.
Nope. I am broke. I'm broke.
150. All his friends trying to take all this money.
Oh, we got the last person. Hey,
Chaotic.
Welcome,
Thank you,
welcome,
Chaotic.
welcome.
Thank
All
you.
right. So let's continue with the game. I hope
Nice.
everybody's
We
ready to
filled
have
them
some
up.
fun.
I love it.
This is
Thank
gonna
you.
be awesome.
Thank you,
Let's
Meow.
do
Thank
it.
you, Chaotic.
Let's do it, guys. Let's do
My
it.
God.
Oh, yup. Kayla's like,
I
lock
see
in.
Meow, you made your way
Hey,
to my stream.
we gotta
again.
lock in.
And
Everybody lock
Clonema.
in.
She's over there sleeping.
No, there is no money. I am broke. Okay, this is
Ain't nobody
all
getting
for
money
fun,
unless
guys.
it's me.
All for fun.
He's faking it.
All
He's faking
for
it.
fun. All for fun, guys. It's all for fun.
He's faking it. $200.
Nope. Broke. Broke. There's no money. There's no money. I don't know why you said that, Ghost. There's no money.
There's plenty of it.
Actually, yeah, sure. There's some money. Monopoly money.
And a 4 for 4. You're forgetting the important part.
There's no money.
4 for 4.
I am broke. I am broke. Oh, hold on, guys. We're gonna let pick a category. Lloyd. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna pause because I got
Don't
finally
pause. Oh, no.
I got word that there's an ad. Apparently.
An ad?
So we're gonna wait.
This guy got 52 followers.
Everybody let me know if that
lowered
ad
it.
is done.
They lowered it. I forgot. Dude, it'll tell you about the ad.
I'm good.
Is everybody good, actually? Has anybody got an ad? Please let me know. Because if there's no ad, we can continue.
There's a widget for this.
Everybody
bro.
good?
Why are we talking about
Thumbs
this?
up, good?
I'll put my toes up, homie. He's like, what?
Okay, I think we're getting a lot of goods. Okay, I think we could continue. Okay. Okay, I don't think nobody got an ad. Okay, we'll continue, guys. We'll continue. Okay.
She said, wait, what the feet means.
If y'all got to add, let me know, okay?
Bro, there's a widget for it, brother. Damn it. I want to type it all out to him so he knows and can get fixed up, but I don't want to type it out.
Damn, you ain't right.
Wait, what's going on with the feet?
The task was hold up as many fingers as
Damn ain't right.
to do a decent drag on a bong. Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
2, 1, 5, 4, 5, 3.
This is gonna be interesting.
1 is sketchy. 2 is sketchy. 1 is sketchy though. You're not getting nothing out of that thing. We'll need you to take a big
There's a
inhale.
widget that will tell you when ads are or long they will last. Oh, see, here's a actually, let me know what that widget is so I can add it.
All right, let me look. Okay, bam. Let me see what it's called.
You're gonna look cool.
It's called Ads
Because
Manager.
the streamer manager sucks. Okay, it doesn't really tell me anything.
Whoops.
Time is fleeting. Make a decision.
Ad manager.
Whoops.
And how'd y'all react?
Is that like within? Do I have to search it up within the Purple app, or is it something that's separate?
Nah, Twitch.
That I have to find. Oh, okay. It's the Purple widget. Okay, I'll look it up.
Much better than the one he's using. I know which one he's using. Oh no, I didn't answer. Fuck. Tampons.
Your time is almost up.
She don't look like the type, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why am I getting votes? What'd I do?
Because you're suspicious. Suspicious.
This guy a little feisty, man.
I wonder who the faker is, though.
How racist.
Hey.
I'm a robot.
Let's see.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice.
Hold up a second. Oh. What the fuck, man?
And here's how you reacted.
Trying to see in that panel.
In that maintenance panel. Oh, he thinks I'm talking about a widget, boy. I ain't talking about no widget, brother. Ah, fuck, man. I ain't gonna type that. Yo, that's funny. That's hella funny, dude.
Keep in mind, it takes a majority of votes for one player to make an accusation. Place your vote.
Don't show me fucking sauces right now, dude. I need actual food. Not a fucking sauce. That's disgusting. I'm gonna throw up.
Hey, little guy. Apartments.com. The place. Ooh, to find.
That boy said, look at the maintenance panel, not realizing that I was talking about his robot boy.
You can Venmo that.
Are you talking about a widget, brother? This thing will fit in there better than a widget. And ain't no resizing involved. Alright, get me out of here, man.
And we want to see more. So we're bringing back Domino's best
deal ever. Get any hand-tossed, pan-thin crust, or New York-style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Maybe you'll invent the new viral pizza. Only at Domino's.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The all-new Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
Get great low rates on a new Subaru Crosstrek for a limited time.
Hey, look at that. They got one of DirecTV's new genre packs.
I think you mean genre pack.
Dude, some pigeons now.
Now they can pay less and peck just the TV they want.
Pick the TV they want.
Yeah, now you're getting the picture.
I give up.
Oh, we got a Subaru ad. Hey. iDrop ad. Oh. Intel ad. Okay. All right. Up. We're starting to come back. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Huh?
I'm good. We're starting to what?
Oh, I was just saying we're starting to come back. Everybody's saying we're back. Okay, I guess.
Wait, we're starting to what? Say that one more time.
Coming back? Can you hear me?
We're starting to come back?
Yeah. Ha. Ha. You're funny. Ha. 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 Ha 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 ha.
Okay, I'm not gonna type what I was about to type. These guys don't know me.
Trying to trick me. Ha 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 ha.
Nah, he got you, bro.
All right, guys. We are actually
Say it
going
again.
to unpause the game. All right, let's go. We're getting back to the game. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Dude's
Oh,
just
so you was a faker this whole time?
Wait, who?
Who? What mean who? Who you? You?
It wasn't me.
Man, it was Ghost this whole time.
No, it
See,
wasn't.
look,
I
even
swear.
Kayla knew. Kayla knew it was you. Kayla knew it was you.
Man, I gotta get out of here, bro.
She
I'm
knew
fucking
it.
hungry, dude.
She knew it was you.
Out there, you
I'm
stop
too
it
hungry.
right now.
Listen to
She
this.
knew it was you. Crazy. That is just crazy.
Kayla just hates me.
Crazy. That is just craziness.
My back hurt. Okay.
Allegations my butt.
Next up,
Oh.
emotional damage.
He said, "Oh,
Emotional damage."
Then pick an emoji.
fucking A."
Okay. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying this stream, you're having a good little time, just know that we will do more things like this in the future. If you like it, please give me a follow here right on the Purple app. If you are on TikTok, you can also follow me there too. But also reminding you that TikTok is banned, and I don't think they're gonna keep pushing it back. So September 17th is the last day, I believe. So
Wait.
make sure you give me that follow here right on the
TikTok's getting
Purple
banned
app.
again. Thank God.
Vote for the faker now.
Come join our community.
Glasses. Nah.
Step up to the mic.
I got a mic for my shit.
What,
like-
you can't hear me on this mic?
Oh my God.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Your time is almost up.
Or is that like a reference to something?
My dick, dude. What are you asking me? Don't be asking about it. Just fucking do it.
Prime suspect is
Nah, I put a mic. Oh.
together to accuse
My bad.
That eye roll, dude. He's hella saucy, man. What in the fuck?
Ooh, not calling out Kayla.
A little bit
Kayla?
zesty over there. That's okay.
Would you like to defend yourself?
I'm not gonna hold my mic up in front of him, though. Tell you
She's
that.
like, huh? She said you
I'm not
salty.
salty.
She says you
I'm not
salty.
No, I'm not. I know you are, but what am I?
What are we, two?
Maybe.
Well, Kayla's saying it's not her, so.
So that means it probably is.
I would know.
Oh man, that's crazy. Not coming for Kayla.
Time's almost up, so
Not coming for Kayla. Kayla's just trying to have a good old time. No, she's just trying to have some fun. She's just trying to have some fun, all right?
Okay. Let's see here.
Look, she said, be my guest. It's a challenge.
A challenge. Dominatrix house. High heels. Eggplant. A ring. Chains. Lipstick. Nothing. Gloves. Chains.
I don't know, Fox.
You don't know what? Look, the audience members are saying it's you.
Why me?
The audience members are saying you. They're saying you.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yup.
Y'all ain't
Yup.
right.
Yo, if she don't got lipstick, I'm not booking again.
I'm done.
Look, but the audience member says it's you, Ghost. So
It's not me.
So I think you need to do some talking.
It's not me.
I think it's you.
That's crazy.
I'm going with the audience.
That's crazy. The audience.
The audience.
Kayla said, once a faker, always a faker. Ghost.
Not true. Not true.
I don't know. Ghost, explain yourself.
What I do to deserve this? Though?
Explain yourself, Ghost.
What I do?
Explain yourself,
Look,
Ghost.
I'm a changed man. Okay.
Explain yourself,
I made
Ghost.
mistakes in the past.
Fucking
I
little
made
pincher
mistakes in the
motion.
past.
The little
Okay.
fucking
Really?
dog puppet. Painted fingernails.
I don't know.
middle
Everybody's
finger,
calling for you.
Pointer finger. The whole fucking hand working. that
Everybody's
thing.
calling for you.
Nothing.
Not
Fucking
even
Italian
You know
fucking
what?
dog hand.
It's not me.
No pincher.
I don't
no
know.
joint pincher.
It is not me.
Ooh. People went from Mighty to now back to you. So, Ghost?
See, y'all some haters. He not even voting.
I mean, I guess just for the
man.
accusation, I'll vote with
Ghost,
him
you
on
got
Ghost.
you got something to tell us? You want to clear your name?
What's with that hand, Fox?
Oh, he got him.
What was that? What was that, Ghost?
Just rewind my shit.
Listen.
What was that, Ghost?
Listen.
Kayla
see,
knew
what
it.
had happened was-
She said-
what had happened was
Kayla caught it.
Wait, no.
Kayla caught it. Kayla caught it. Kayla caught it.
Hold on, wait.
No.
Kayla, I apologize. No, wait.
Kayla caught
no,
it.
It's not me. I promise.
Kayla caught it.
Let me explain.
Yep, explain. We're listening. We're all listening.
Okay.
Mhm.
So there was a bee and there was a bird.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Please tell us about this bee and a bird. Please tell us about this bee and a bird.
Oh, Lord. She said, oh,
We're
Lord.
waiting.
So when the bee seen the bird, magic happened and a bird dropped off a baby at the doorstep.
Magic happened.
And that baby happened to be me. And it just so happened that
Shut it down, man. Shut the story
I was
down.
labeled as a faker, allegedly. And I'm just saying all this to distract y'all because I'm the faker again.
He couldn't bring it back.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look, Tam said ghost. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Chaotic.
Come on.
I don't know about that. You
Come
didn't
on.
click on that. If he's thumbs up on this one, chaotic, then I'm sure he's the faker. At this point.
This is interesting.
Show me those thumbs. Bang an elevator.
Okay, he's not the faker, probably. Seemed like.
Final item coming at you.
What? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice. Let's see those thumbs. Bang on escalator. Okay, one vote for all the marbles. Who do you think was faking back there?
I think it's Kayla.
Don't forget.
Ooh, not coming back for Kayla.
Even if everyone else is wrong.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with.
I don't know. The audience members, they're saying it's Mighty.
I think I'm gonna go with the green one. I think the green one's Kayla. Yeah, Ice, Kayla. Yep. Gotta go with the green one.
Ooh, you got smoke with Kayla.
Who else called
Girl.
In a shocking
My bad.
display of
Oh
I think it's
shit.
Tam.
I see you. Super G.
It's definitely Tam.
Wow.
Wait, who is it?
That's crazy. So we were all voting on other people.
Move out the
and
way.
The faker was quiet this whole time.
Oh shit. Who was it?
Hey, what's up, Breezy? How's it going? So this game, it's called Jackbox Party Starter Kit.
Party
The
starter kit.
game we're
What the
playing.
fuck?
This is like the naughty version of Jackbox. Yeah, and it's community night, so we're all having some fun together.
Slightly different questions.
It is going crazy, Breezy. It's going crazy. But hey, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Breezy?
Ooh. Okay. I might as well just get this ready. Hold up. Let me see.
Who else called me out? Who's next? I think it's Fox.
Guess we'll go with this cat.
Let me
TX
see how
cat.
you play it. And can't complain about to get on Phasmo. Good luck on that, okay? I already told you I ain't playing that game, okay?
Phasmo. what the
Me
fuck is
scary
that?
games?
Oh.
Don't
Oh,
match.
I know what game we stopped
Don't
talking
match.
about.
Don't match. I will be throwing the controller. I'll be raising hell. Okay. No, come on, friend. Nothing. I'm messing with them spirits.
Santa Claus,
No,
Easter
ma'am.
Bunny, Santa, Miss Claus,
No, ma'am, Pam.
Elf, Frosty the
That
Blow
game
Man,
ain't that bad.
Santa, I guess.
Who do I think is the faker?
Well, Mighty just not answering?
No, it ain't me. Oh, we calling out Kayla again? Uh-oh.
Well, see, look, I told
Not
you.
calling out Kayla. It's not that bad. How about this? I'll watch you play and see how you can handle it, okay? It ain't gonna be me. You ain't getting me in that house.
Oh, God, dude.
Nah, it's Fox. Whoa, Tam. It's not me. It's not me. It is not me, okay?
Rabbit, chicken, frog, quail, cat.
I just liked Kayla's
Nothing,
answer.
my pussy. V,
Hey, what's up? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Is it Should I even say that? Is it Spat On? Is that your name?
Fucking
Is that how you
better be.
pronounce it?
Almost out of time. Get those votes.
Spat On Key?
Whoops. Okay.
Is that right? Sorry if I didn't say it right, but welcome. And thank you for that follow.
Is
I
it
greatly
spat on?
appreciate it.
Fucking better be.
It's from Russian word. Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
Open a choice. Decided to
Well,
join the purge
welcome
machine gun.
again.
AK-47 love.
We are having some fun here.
Blanky,
Yeah,
blanky,
it's just a crazy fun
something
game.
ranged.
Who is it?
Nobody seems weird except for the no answer, even if they're just AFK.
Oh, you think it's Tam?
Yep, it's Tam.
It's a Russian word meaning sleep. Interesting. Very interesting. Tam, y'all better quit voting for me. Get the F out. Oh,
Yes, I voted
it
for
was
like every
Mighty.
time.
This time it was Mighty.
No,
And he-
it's not me. I promise. It's not
And he
me.
was quiet this whole time.
But I didn't even answer nothing.
Was he even voting?
Is Ghost voting for me each time or what? Ghost, are you
No, he's
voting?
not.
Are you voting for Kayla each
No,
time?
No, I squashed the beef.
Crazy.
Squash
Well,
the
you
beef,
didn't tell her that. She didn't hear that. Okay.
All right, beef back on.
Is this game like Among Us?
Dang.
What game are you talking about, Breezy? Are you talking about this game we're playing?
Yeah, I think she is.
I wouldn't say it's like
What was that?
Among Us per se.
Don't be jealous of my shiny booty cheeks.
Not smacking the booty. I think we should play the same game. Let's see if anybody else wants to join in. You have the 9-pack? No, I don't have the 9-pack. I just only have the starter pack, which we were playing earlier. If you guys want to go back to that and play Murder Party, we can. Or that question game, whatever that is. I forgot. But we have that, and this is just the naughty pack. That's the only ones I have so far.
Where's my other emotes?
All right, yo. I'm gonna go so I can eat. You guys are vibing, and I like it. Hope y'all have fun. Thank you, thank you. And again, thank you for that raid. But enjoy your food, definitely. Let me see, where are we? Let's see, I was supposed to head out, but I'm gonna do another game. All right, Tam, another game. Hey. Fox Gamer. All right, you're done cooking? Okay, cool. What'd you end up cooking?
All right, these guys.
Yeah, definitely. Bye, Fuma.
Bye. Seems all right. Seems pretty cool. I appreciate you guys. Everybody's still here. Damn, we almost made it to 12, huh? Such a bitch. All right, well, appreciate you guys. We're gonna see you next time. Rentozer, I see you. Chaotic, I see you. G-Man, I see you. Meow, I see you. All right. Appreciate you guys. Next